feel like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man, so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man, so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Yummy, Hazley, Trumer, Big Red, Quart, Rex, Nothing But Love, Bell Pepper, Aren't You Exhausted? Thank you so much for having been a blowy for 5 months. Dance like your Roz trying to lip sync. Finger gun. Good morning, Front Range Mama, Lucy, Celestial, Lisa, Petal, Buns, Alien, Blue Hoodie. Did I say hi already? Squidney. Hi. How's everyone doing? I know it hasn't been that long since we watched this, but I don't care because I want to watch Vegas. I know a lot of y'all haven't seen the Vegas stuff. We are going to start at the beginning of Vegas, the packing, because I just want to know what it was like when she packed to go see Rim Job. And this was a great face to start it at. It's 17 seconds into it. Hi, Idiot Witch. But yeah, so we're going to start at the beginning. We'll see how much we get done because I never shut up. So maybe it'll be a 2-day adventure. We'll see. It's a good Roz time. Love a good Vegas trip. Is the little scar circle getting smaller? No, just big Roz, tiny scar. Because there's also, if I were like, medium scar, tiny scar. Oh no, look at my green screen. What are you doing, green screen? Don't be rude to me. Hi, Lady of the Night. Yay, the Vegas content was entertaining. It was a good one. Let's see Roz pack for Vegas. Then we're going to see the eat in bed. And then she's finally going to leave the house. Well, not the house, the huddle.
I was going to try to be like more secretive.
Don't give us credit, GSH. I don't remember who said it, but we didn't start it. That's great, but we didn't start it.
About like where I was going and things like that. But one time I was on live.
Oh, okay, I do have to rewind the thing because I have no idea what's happening. What a scary face. Has she posted any Instagrams or anything? Hold on. I don't think so. Let's double check. Does anybody know if she's like alive and well? Roz, show signs of life. At least do that because, you know, you're meeting a stranger on the internet. So please and thanks. This is some of the first Roz content I saw. Oh, man. So you got to start out with like decent content and then it just went downhill. Hey, Crab Life. She's been radio silent beyond performative repost on Twitter. I miss you.
A minute since we've been having a little vlog conversation. Today is the.
And then at the end of the Vegas content, we're going to hear Roz say, you know, she was taking back her health. Y'all are going to see Roz. What's the word? Is it code switch? Y'all are going to hear some of that. Oh, Roz.
Beginning of me.
Hi, Paolo. Do we think she's traveling? Yes, I think she's already there. I think she either left yesterday or today. What is it? Mondays are more cheap flights? I think Mondays are cheaper. Mondays or Sundays? One of those two, though, for sure. Maybe she's getting porked. Beautiful.
Filming my Vegas vlog because.
Okay, I should probably do 1.25 since it's me. Yeah, I really liked her at first and thought she was fun. Then I learned. Fair. Tuesdays too. But she's going to want the full amount of time getting, dick down.
I'm going to Vegas. Originally, I was going to try to be like more secretive about like where I was going and things like that.
Most of these vlogs, fair warning, Roz doesn't know how to fix her fucking camera. So we're going to have so many angles where it's like half her face like smooshed up against the camera. It's a good time.
But one time,
and the lighting's crazy.
I was on live and I was chit-chatting and I just casually said, instead of like going on my trip, I said, go.
Her and Remy were in Levi's chat last night. Oh, so she's definitely there, or
going to Vegas. So
I had to take my mom to the hospital recently. She's fine, but she has a pill problem and convinced the doctors to give her Ativan. I nearly tweaked out thanks to Roz. I'm so sorry, that crab life. I hope she's doing better now today.
I spilled my own beans there, but in the interim, that means we get a travel vlog. So, I've kind of like gathered a bunch of stuff. We have a little bit of a mini Amazon unboxing we're going to get to in a minute.
I can't believe the Amazon wish list is gone.
But
no more all emo baddie gothic nails and the fake tattoos. I get you zombie. So many opportunities gone.
I'm very nervous. And I'm sure the number one question is, Rosie, why are you going to Vegas? That's a secret.
There's been some small earthquakes in tech. Jesus Christ, GSH. Good morning. This wasn't long ago, and she is looking more full these days. I agree, Atomic. I agree.
I have a project that I have been a part of for a year and a half. A lot of like hurry up and waiting kind of deals. And so we, have everything booked. I have my itinerary. I'm flying in tomorrow. I'm planning on staying in the hotel, hanging out at the pool.
The fan right in my fucking ears is driving me nuts.
I'm going to order in some food.
I feel like I'm at the beach.
And just like relax, because the next morning, or like early sharp in the morning, we're going to be having the filming day start, and that can go for...
She accidentally dropped going to Vegas the same way she accidentally dropped Texas. I'm sure it's not on purpose for attention. Oh, so you do think it's on purpose. I think she's there already. I do. I think we're going to get a vlog, though, in like 6 weeks of her at the frickin' airport.
They said possibly 5 to 6 hours. I don't know if that includes like...
Oh, yeah. And then we get to talk about the free bleeding in the pool. Yay.
Hair and makeup.
Yay. I feel so bad for the individual who had to sit next to her on a plane. Not showered. Dry blood. Wet blood.
Portion or not.
Sorry.
But I am very nervous. I'm very excited. Low-key.
Scar, I'm almost done with my audiobook. I stopped it to be here. Better be entertaining me. I'm so sorry. I hope it is.
I'm kind of terrified because there's just a lot outside of my control. And there's a lot to this that I can't wait to tell you guys about. So until then, let's get packing.
That's not my fault.
First, we're going to start but this is going to be like my lifeline bag, my carry-on bag, my everything bag. We're going to need to make room for a lot of things. But obviously, first things first, your girl needs a wallet. I always keep this external battery with me.
That's a big ass.
I'm an overpacker because I have a lot of anxiety and I need everything.
Wait, does that mean we get to hear about the Ativan? Is it in this, or was she live when she talked about running out of Ativan? We'll see.
My bases to be covered. So the external battery we're going to put in the front pocket, along with these Tic Tacs and pack of gum I found.
I'm still grossed out at the fact that whenever she was talking about going to Texas, people were like, hey, are you going to get like a small hotel room, something? That way you can shower before you meet him, get all nice and fresh, get dolled up. Scar looking extra beautiful today. Oh, shucks. But get a little fresh. And she's like, no, my want to see him outweighs my need to get clean after the plane. And I don't know what it is about an airport. I feel so dirty after I get off a plane. I do. I feel gross. And I just want to like scrub myself. Hi, Mish. And hello, Petey. Excuse me. Did you fucking say free bleeds? You've got to be kidding me. I'm still sort of learning about this biatch. That's so disgusting. Free bleed barf. Oh my God. Why did she do that? We'll see.
I'm also going to bring...
Sorry, microphone. I just fucking shoulder checked the shit out of it.
Some of my Zofran, because I got off a phone call with the coordinator and I got super fucking nauseous just from the anxiety. So just in case, I'm just going to bring like 6 of them.
How does she still have so much Zofran as well? Where are you getting your medications? Don't forget, next week, the 9th through the 13th, is spring break for Houston. So if she's in Houston, next week he's on spring break if he's in college.
Ibuprofen. I think I have to keep it in its original container.
I'm that person with Lysol wipes wiping down everything on my seat. Oh yeah, this is a side note. Also, whenever you get your luggage, this is a dumb thing, but I'm still going to say it. Please don't put your suitcase directly on your bed afterwards to unpack. Make sure you sanitize that bad boy. They throw your bag around and it touches everything. Just wipe down your luggage afterwards.
Unfortunately, I don't have a smaller one. Let me see how well you fit in the front pocket. Okay, to you. Haha. And then my Ativan.
I'm going to be honest. I have a boatload of Zofran. They give it to you when you're on a GLP-1. How long is it good for? What's the shelf life?
I've actually been so anxious the past 2 to 3 days. I've been taking this on a daily basis, which I have not taken this medication in a hot minute. I've just had these sitting around. Also, I'm sorry if I'm a little weird. I'm used to being loud.
Wait, what?
I've actually been so anxious the past 2 to 3 days.
Look at her hand. Look at it.
Let me see how well you fit in the front pocket. Okay, to you. Haha. And then my Ativan.
Look at it. How many do you think?
I'm used to being live.
What milligram is it?
I haven't vlogged in a long time, so I might have to edit around my own.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Silliness. And then I found these in my room. I guess I had ordered wings a while back, so I feel like this is going to be a good idea to pack. I'm going to bring, they're just they call them finger bowls or wet wipes for your hands. These can come in handy in a myriad of ways. I am going to bring this charger. This charger is good.
I love watching Roz pack. Most of the time it's 10 milligrams.
It charges my external batteries. It charges my ring lights, etc.
Ginshaw, how flippin' dare you? How dare you? That's how Yami decided to try to wake me up this morning with a wet and diss.
And then I'm going to shove this in this little pocket here. And then it's cable.
Hi, Eric.
This is my external battery. I use this during my pool lives to keep my phone.
Didn't she show us the other external battery?
From dying really fast. Or because if I want to be in the pool for over 2 hours, I'll be at risk of my phone getting into danger zone battery percentage. This is an amazing.
Her phone battery only lasts for 2 hours. Have you done a check the battery of that? That's not great.
Amazing external battery. I wish I remembered which one it was. But it has a fantastic battery life. Also has multiple plugins, so I may not even, if I'm at the airport, whatever, I don't have to fight when you sit in the waiting area chairs and they have the little wall plugins. I've had so many issues with those either not working or the little outlet plugin.
Friend of a pharmacist and says majority of meds don't actually expire, but they lose potency over time. So the Zofran's not going to be expired. It just may not have the same kick. She needs a new phone. Yeah, 2 hours into dangerously low battery.
That I have don't fit right. I just have a bunch of problems. So this just alleviates my anxiety and knowing that no matter where I am, no matter what battery percentage my phone is at, I will have a way to make sure that I'm able to Uber somewhere, contact a family member, contact one of the other people.
I still take Zofran from surgery several years ago. It works. And I think she's had Zofran prescribed a couple of times that we know of. This guy, when she was on the Monjaro and when she was on the Metformin. Both she doesn't take anymore, but
involved in the project, anything.
Whenever she was getting her medical stuff taken care of.
Like that. So I'm just going to shove that kind of into the bottom of the bag. And then I am bringing 2 pairs of over-the-head headphones in case one of them breaks. Because your girl is not going to have a meltdown at the airport. We're not doing that. And sensory-wise, places like airports are a nightmare for me. So 2 pairs.
Where was she at recently and she didn't have her headphones on? And we were like, this is unique.
Pairs of over-the-head headphones. One of my ring lights. Will you fit up here? Okay. Perfect. Okay, so real quick, if you've been watching my lives, you saw the pool live. I recently swam 50 laps. That was super fun. This is the swimsuit that I've been wearing because it's the one that fits me the best right now and is cute and keeps everything contained while swimming because my bikinis have really.
Is Zofran and Cyclazine the same thing? No. Yes and no. They both work for Naja, but Zofran is Odancitron.
Loosened and like lost their stretch, or have lost their support, and because they're really stretched out because they're like years and years old. So I'm just gonna shove that into the suitcase, and then I've also,
and remember, this is like the day she is leaving, and she's just now packing, compared to her week ahead of time to get dicked out.
got
Good.
I'm so excited to have a use for
You are
this,
correct.
dude.
Sweet.
Because I'm at home. I don't really need one of these when I'm at home. But this is a pool cover up. I did get this from the Bloom Chic video. If you know, you know. All of my other Bloom Chic.
She was so rude about the Bloom Chic video. I don't know if any of y'all have ever done Bloom Chic, but she was ugly about it.
Up in the trash at this point because I tried to get some life out of them, but they all developed holes. I've just not really used this one very much. But it is really cute. So it's just like a, yeah, it's just like a nice little cover up I can put over my swimsuit while I walk to and from the hotel pool. Love that for me. I'm pretty sure this is the bra I'm gonna wear.
Oh, you do own other bras.
Yeah, like day of. So I'm gonna wear a different bra during traveling. I think it's in my room.
I'm moving halfway across the country April 1st, and I'm so sick of packing. Moving kind of sucks. It's like you don't realize how much stuff you have till you have to pack. And you're like, when did I get all of this?
It's more comfortable. I am going to pack this cardigan just in case, like if I end up needing to wear it for purposes of being on camera and the project. Because this is a very comfortable short sleeve cardigan. It's black. It'll go with everything.
Wait, what?
Just in case, like if I end up needing to wear it for purposes of being on camera.
Purposes of being on camera.
And the project is like, this is a very comfortable short sleeve cardigan. It's black. It'll go with everything. So we're gonna just
muscle relaxers do nothing for you. For myself, the flex roll makes me go night so fast. Like Robaxin helps, but cyclobenzaprine, no, I go night. I guess that does make you more relaxed, but
that in there.
I will not be a functioning individual if I take Flexeril.
Oh, so this looks like this leaves plenty of room for my phone stand, and this, which is empty, better be empty. Oh, I don't smell anything, thank God. But oh my God, okay, I'm gonna have to deep clean that.
Why didn't she show us? Do y'all think this is moldy? Is this recent or retro? This is just from October, so still a retro, but this is when she did Vegas.
So glad I checked. Oh.
I want to see the inside. She said there was nothing in it, but she like gasped, which makes me think there's a lot of mold.
And I'm going to shove this into one of the outside pockets of my book bag because the day of, I'm planning to put this like in my bra to have it on me.
That seems like it'd be very uncomfortable to stab yourself with a crystal in your titty.
It's a Candy Aura quartz, and I just really feel like I need it. I'm a crystal girl. All right, so these shorts I'm gonna wear under my outfit that I wear to the airport. I haven't fully decided. I think I'm gonna go like, cause like, not to be too TMI, but I'm having the worst timed cycle right now, so I have to worry about that while I'm traveling, which is just peachy fucking keen. Anyway, so I'm gonna probably wear like leggings and shorts and
the color clash just hurt my soul. I'm sorry. That distracted me more than anything else at the moment. Look at these two together. It doesn't match. Just get a pair of black leggings. Why do you have to do the red marbled? Just stop it.
And another layer
right now.
Just to be safe.
I understand like a clash, but this is like a bad clash.
Because God for fucking bed. Ooh, no, actually. Ooh. Let's see. Let's just see I have other options. What's in this basket? Okay, so this is one of my outfit options. This is my yellow tank dress. Ooh, here we go.
Why doesn't she use pads? Why the free bleeding? I don't know. She used to have in her room, there was tampons and pads. I don't know when we stopped doing that. I think she a lot of the time wears pads, but because she's so irregular, she doesn't know when she's going to have a cycle, so she doesn't prepare for them. Scar, the way you sound like Jennifer Coolidge makes me laugh every time.
Perfect for tomorrow. Ooh. shirt. Okay, so actually, we're gonna nix the red leggings. We're gonna do
Oh, hallelujah.
black. And then I'm gonna wear this because this is very comfortable. It's very soft.
It's a moo-moo. Sarah Normal Activity, thank you for being a member for 3 months, and congratulations on the success of your channel. It's such a great channel, by the way. It's such a good time. If y'all are not subscribed to Snow Bear, you're missing out.
It's like completely stain resistant, which love that for me. And so I am gonna wear leggings under it, just like I was saying earlier. Why I'm gonna do that. So this is tomorrow's outfit. My aprons are clean. Which
why the fuck is she packing an apron for Vegas?
You are not watching my lives. We have a whole little getup now. Super fun, super fresh.
But why are you packing the apron for Vegas?
There's even a hat, a chef's hat. So, okay. And then one of my backup outfits.
It's so weird. Like, what was she doing in Vegas that she needed an apron?
This is going to be my black.
That's that eating bed.
Skater dress. This is the one I'm least likely to wear because it's just so plain. But they want me to bring 3 to 4 outfit options. I don't know if they're going to have me change multiple times or what the dealio is there.
For the eating bed?
But, you know, whatever.
She did say she's lost it, Jennifer. She doesn't know where it's at. Maybe it's on top of the microwave again. I don't know, but she's stated she's lost it.
Pack some extra shorts. 1, 2. So we've got the yellow dress, the black dress, and then my green dress. This is, I think, the winner. Like, this is the dress I think I'm going with. At least the main one. The first one. Because, again, I don't know if I'm going to be changing or what the deal is. I love.
Aren't you exhausted? Bless you for your contribution to Roz's attire. Because if she did not have you to donate this dress, she'd be welcome. I just read your message. She'd be naked more often than not. She wouldn't have a fuck me dress. She wouldn't have her put together dress.
This dress, it's so awesome.
You need to be saying thank you, Roz.
And yeah, you guys have seen me in a lot of this stuff. I didn't really go shopping for anything new.
You didn't go shopping for that. That was I'm not gonna say a gift, but a hand-me-down.
Some underwear there.
Hi, Juju.
So.
Is she planning going to wash her nasty hair before she goes? No. She's not going to wash the period blood. She's not going to wash her hair. Pennies and bad choices.
And then, I'll leave those. Okay, so then I am going to pack my favorite green tie-dye shirt.
They were new, so I'd say a gift. Okay, we can say gift.
But multiple pairs of shorts. Then I am going to go ahead and pack an additional pair of shorts.
I wish you wore the chef's hat on the fucking plane, though. That'd be fun.
To go.
Instead, we're going to wear the trucker hat.
So this is the bag of snacks, some of which were actually, I emptied out my backpack. So some of these, I was like, oh, I didn't even realize this was in my backpack. Some of these I'm going to keep in my suitcase. And some of these I'm planning to like have for the air travel. So
snack bag.
So I'm going to
Is it the bag? Hold on.
Put a couple of these Propel packs in my backpack. At least, yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 because 2 will be enough for 1. And then
I feel like Roz is always a shade of prosciutto. Most of her attire is a shade of prosciutto.
If I want more water, I can just do plain water, but just have some electrolytes, and then I'll pack the rest of these in the suitcase.
Jen, if one thing Roz has, it's the audacity. She does find herself quite attractive, bless. But we've heard her on multiple podcasts, and she's like, yeah, even though I'm fat, I'm gorgeous. So
found 2 smushed Built bars. So I'm gonna put these back in my backpack because even though they're smushed, they're still good. They still taste good. The 2 not smushed ones will end up in my suitcase. I'll figure out how I'm gonna pack all that in a minute. These are my favorite cashews, and I found them.
Scar, can you make tie-dye cute again? If you guys want me to wear tie-dye, I can.
Randomly, like buried under some stuff, and I was super excited because I love pistachios and cashews that are flavored like barbecue. These are super good. So this, the sugar-free jerky, and some of
these are so many snacks for like 2 days.
Of these.
It's fine, but Roz
are gonna go in my backpack. I am going to put some of these in a Ziploc because these are really big. I'm gonna
big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag.
Pack the rest in my suitcase. And I pre-bought snacks because Like, in case I get hungry and like maybe I've already had dinner, or like I just don't want to order out food and I'm just feeling like peckish, I want to have some options to like have some munchies, you know, have some.
Just Amy, thank you so much for having been a member for 5 months. The snacks are ridiculous. Hey everyone. What do you mean they're ridiculous? She's a dainty girl. I'm Italian. Do not insult prosciutto. Okay, you look at this. Have you seen her romper? She's a shade of prosciutto. We just have to accept it.
To snack on to save money and like not walk down to like the hotel convenience store area and spend time.
Oh, I love a ride chip. Aren't you exhausted? The ride chips are the best part. When you get like the trio, I'll just get a bag of the rye ones. Oh, they're so fucking good.
Bucks on like a candy bar and a soda, you know what I mean?
Hey, I'm playing catch up, but about out of it. They start you at 0.25 and increase it to max 6 milligram per day. Please do not take 10 milligrams of Ativan. What I'll say is just talk to your healthcare provider before starting or ending any medication. Ha ha ha. Cover my ass.
So I'm trying to come at that from like a frugality standpoint. I also found 2 things with cashews. Like
yeah, I hate a cashew. Worst nut.
Regular cashews. So I'm gonna pack those in the suitcase.
It kind of looks more like Wagyu beef.
Because these will probably be snacks that I put for on the way back. Because again, I don't know. These are gonna take up a lot of space in my carry-on. So I'm gonna put those in separate Ziplocs. And then these as a fun
the snacks just keep going.
Little treat. I'll probably throw a few of these in with one of the Ziploc bags.
Don't forget, I don't know if she's going to show it. Whenever she was packing and stuff, she had like Lunchables, like several Lunchables, the pizza ones. Why? I don't know. I don't remember if she shows it.
And again, pack the rest in the suitcase. Onwards to the toiletries. I'm staying at the Hilton, and the Hilton always has great like complimentary shampoo and conditioner. So I'm just not even worrying about that. I am bringing my own toothpaste. I've been using Boca for a while, and when I bought it the first time, it did not say Boca Kids on it. I just found, I was like, oh, Boca orange cream toothpaste, awesome. So I bought it, and then when I bought a replacement, they had, I guess, changed the label.
This is unused toothpaste. This bitch has not been touched. I don't care. The toothpaste slowly, if you're doing it right, you work it from the bottom and you work towards the top. This is unused toothpaste. Why not just get a travel thing? Just get a travel thing of toothpaste. It'll be fine, Wallace.
So yes, am I technically using a kid's toothpaste? Yes. But it does help with my sensory issues. And
what?
Toothpaste, awesome. So I bought it, and then when I bought a replacement, they had, I guess, changed the label. So yes, am I technically using a kid's toothpaste? Yes. But it does help with my sensory issues. And
sensory issues for toothpaste? Well, hello. Are we packing for the trip? This is her Vegas video. So we're watching from her packing all the way forward. Even toothpaste has to be food. Is she talking about because like the grittiness? Did I say? If I didn't, double hey. If I did.
I really like it, and it doesn't taste bad. So
I'm going to be polite. I'm going to be quite as much as I can be. When you're an adult, if you can, just use mint toothpaste. Just do it. It's fine. I don't care if you don't like mint. The people around you are going to be appreciative if you don't smell like gingivitis and orange. Just use the mint.
That's what I use. I don't need 2 deodorants. Okay. The apple one is coming with me. I really like the apple one. Ah! Oh, well, I tried.
What sensory issues? I don't even know. I don't know if she's talking about the fluoride aspect or grittiness of toothpaste. I don't know what she means by sensory issues as far as toothpaste.
So this is my apples. I am being such a bad influencer. I'm not an influencer, but you know what I mean. Wait a minute.
Is it higher fluoride levels or less fluoride for tiny human teeth?
That doesn't feel as full as I thought. Okay.
Mint would seriously burn my mouth. I couldn't taste all day from it, even if it's like spearmint.
So I did find this, and I was super excited because this is my favorite moisturizer, and I didn't know I had any left. But this is the Kate Somerville Goat Milk Moisturizing Cream. It's so good. Oh, I did find this, and I was super excited because this is my favorite moisturizer, and I didn't know I had any left. But this is the Kate Somerville Goat Milk Moisturizing Cream.
Don't mind me. I just want this one. I don't know why I want this one, but it feels appropriate to go in my box. Keep my box nice and full.
It's so good. Oh, the texture is amazing. It doesn't leave you feeling greasy. I've never had a skin problem with it. Obsessed with this. No idea if you can still get it or not. I really want to pack this in my backpack. And I'm debating.
She's got expensive taste. She's got champagne taste on a beer budget.
I'm debating on if I'm going to or not because the bottle is technically 4 fluid ounces and I think the limit is 3. But this is something that like I got at the hospital when I stayed there, and it's a no rinse spray. So like
she smelled like raw marinating pork loin for sure. Well, that's unique. Aren't you exhausted? Mixed with mildew.
I'm at the
how old are these products? Probably about a year, if not more.
I'm like at the airport while I'm actively traveling. Like if I feel like I'm like getting a little like unfresh, this can just be a quick freshening up. Like, you know, because
I've stopped using Sensodyne and started using kids' toothpaste and non-mint. My gums and teeth are not sensitive anymore now at all. I still use mint mouthwashes, but only alcohol-free. I only use alcohol-free mouthwash. The other one, it hurts. It hurts the body. But I do use Sensodyne. I'm a Sensodyne girly.
Want to get stanky while traveling? That's a no-no. That's a fuck no. And this is my favorite.
Puss spray. Paolo. She's not foodie beauty with the peach piss.
Body spray. Fragrance mist, whatever you want to call it. This is from Fleur. It's pretty popular on TikTok. This is the vanilla skin.
Fucking TikTok.
I want to get the new vanilla blackberry so bad. They're currently selling the duo of that in a heavy cream that when you like mix it, like makes you smell like vanilla berries and cream, and that just sounds delicious.
Why do you have to smell fat? Stop. You have orange flavored toothpaste, peaches and cream body spray.
Delightful. But I want to smell good, so I'm bringing this.
Did she ever say what the trip was about? No, but recently she has said it's coming out relatively soon and that she wishes she was in a different place now, that she had expectations of herself, that she was going to be further along, but she's going to grant herself some grace.
This is my favorite combo.
Use remineralizing toothpaste. It regenerates the enamel. FDA will not approve it, but you can get the Sensodyne UK version.
This, the Champagne Toast Body Spray, and this is a body spray perfume I got from Five Below.
Why are you getting... You're going for like 3 days.
Sweet Peach was like $5.
I try not to pack as much liquid as possible. Like if I have to, obviously it's going to be shampoo and conditioner just because I hate hotel shampoo and conditioner. It makes my hair meh. But all this other stuff, I'll do like a small thing of body spray, toothpaste, deodorant.
I'm going to shove this in there.
About it.
Oh, these are the sunglasses I'm bringing because if I lose them or forget them, I won't be that upset. I also don't know what I'm going to put them in because I'm going to need to wear these for multiple different things. I'm also going to be packing my unbrush. Yeah, this is like full, so I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to put the full one in here. Okay, so I got the leftover stuff that's not.
She has to layer their perfumes. We have seen her spray herself down. It's typically like 40-ish sprays.
Not going in my backpack.
If you get a lot of mouth ulcers, make sure you get a toothpaste without SLS. What's SLS? I have Behçet's disease, so I get a lot of aphthous ulcers.
Back in here, the leftover.
So what's SLS? Tell me the ways.
High chews, leftover pretzels, you know. You see it? Okay, perfect. I have this letter opener right in front of me. I don't know how long my family's had it, but I'll be able to use this to open these packages real quick. I basically want to start a running tally for like
sodium lauryl sulfate.
Everything that I spent prepping for Vegas and while I'm in Vegas and going to Vegas and all that, like that I personally spent because I'm really lucky. This trip isn't costing me airfare or hotel or Uber costs. That's all being covered. And then there's also a certain per diem I'm being given for the total of 3 days. So I think it's kind of fun to talk about that. But to add to my
Hibby
package list, I was about to buy a like $9 bag that had like a bunch of different empty bottles that I could put stuff in.
Is it Pronamel? I think is it Pronamel and Sensodyne? And those are the two.
But this is a non-negotiable for me. This has changed my life. This is the HIPAA Antiseptic Skin Cleaner. And this shit has revolutionized my life. Like being a bigger person who wants to make sure that like I'm not dealing with unnecessary BO and stuff like that.
Is Hibby used for BO or is it used for people that deal with what is it, HS?
I've also had
or you're about to have a surgery.
Issues with those things that are related to HS. I don't remember what the actual term of HS is, but I've had those happen under my arms.
Revolutionized. Yeah, it's revolutionized. Is your life not revolutionized?
What's up, Levi? Just gonna go get some food. Oh, have at it. So I decided instead to just buy a smaller bottle of this. That way, the next time I travel, I can just bring it with me. Because like I said, they're gonna have
How much do you guys think for that Remy bought for his house while she's there? Because I don't think she brought the gallon.
Shampoo.
I think he stocked it up for her before he goes nose to puss. By the way, no hibby on mucous membranes.
And I don't really use conditioner anyway, but they have really good shampoo. I forget the brand at the Hilton, but they have like included, so I'm just going to use that. I also confirmed that they have a blow dryer in the room, so I'm just going to use that as well. So that
Chlorhexidine soap is recommended by vets.
That's going to be included. And then I splurged, and this was like 8 something. In editing, I'm going to try to remember to like maybe put the screenshots of like what I paid and things like that, but I believe it was about like $8.90 something or 8 something. And then I did splurge on this because this is the best dry shampoo I've ever used, and I'm gonna bring one with me. This is chlorine shampooing extra.
Chlorine?
Oh, I'm reading the wrong language. Dry shampoo with oat milk. Ultra gentle. That words are hard.
You know what you could also do? It's a recommendation. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Wash your hair. I know it's crazy talk, but wash your hair. Scar, did you see my puppy on your community page? I told her, I shared her pics, and she asked me if you like them. I always forget to check that. Let me look at it because I love an animal. I love seeing y'all's babies. Dry shampoo fucks with your scalp. Amber should use Hibiclens. I don't know. I have no idea. Is Hibiclens okay if you're somebody with a bunch of whooms? Hey, Scar, not to drama dump, but please keep the wife and mine's dog in your thoughts. He's struggling right now. I'm so sorry, Mr. Camps. And please, positive vibes towards your baby.
How many ounces is this? Ooh, I think I can bring this on my carry-on. Can I? Aerosol. So I got makeup wipes. I'm just gonna throw these in the suitcase right now. I've never had them. They're the Amazon Basics. They look like the Norgina ones. They were half the price. And I was like, I just want to make sure that I can remove my makeup because, you know, I'm going to be getting that done. And then, holy shit. I thought this was a 3-pack, not a 6-pack. I mean, hey, our entire family is out of them, so it's worth it. But I got some Amazon Basic Dental Flossers. I'm just going to throw.
Y'all think Roz is flossing? Hibiclens is antibacterial, antifungal, and antimicrobial. But is it okay to use on open wounds?
Pack in there. I don't remember the costs of a lot of this off the top of my head. And to be completely honest with you,
Amber should use it. It would help prevent cellulitis.
I used a firm on the Amazon order because I didn't want to spend the full amount up front. So there's going to be like, I think it's like a $2 or $3 fee or something. I don't know. But
she flosses too much. Look at the spacing between her front teeth. It doesn't work like that. Aren't you exhausted? It's just from her tongue sucking. Well, that too, but thumb sucking.
My phone,
yes, it is what they advised my nephew to use on the burn. Ooh.
Phone tripod I'm currently using, while I was in the pool live, it broke off.
Hold on, sorry. Y'all know I'm a sicko. I just want to watch her hand do this again. Rim job. This is what you have to look forward to. You ready? You ready? Oh, yeah.
While I was in the pool live, it broke off the base. I can put it back on, but if I'm going to be walking about and all of that.
Good morning, Debbie.
Like, I knew that I needed another one of these. It's the same one.
What is
Cooper chat stand, Cooper cases. Is this the same?
How many fucking phone stands has she gotten over the years? What does she do to them that they all break? Hot Wheels.
One, I'm pretty sure it is.
But her hamstring. Her mood ring is dark. This is so she doesn't use mood rings. They're like these thick plastic rings. She breaks them all the time.
Looks like it. I'm actually just gonna. I can assemble this in the hotel room. This is not a today activity, and actually packing it this way to the hotel room will spare more room in my backpack. Sweet. So I'm running low on my Propels. I was already placing an order, so I reordered the same.
I use Dial antibacterial soap in the shower post-workout, but not all the time because it can have a rebound effect and make BO worse.
Propels that I showed on a haul.
I thought they were crystal rings. I mean, crystal plastic.
Did one of my lives.
So those bitches crack all the time.
So this is the raspberry lemonade flavor. Delicious. The kiwi strawberry flavor. Delicious. This is the one I'm packing to take with me.
This is for 3 fucking days.
This is my favorite, so I like saved it. And I drank the other ones first. And then
did you hear Big Roz bragging about her face card saying Foodie was ugly? Somebody mentioned it earlier, Misty, but I haven't seen that clip yet, but it doesn't surprise me either.
The watermelon Propel, so good. I love all 3 of these flavors. Highly recommend. I need to not forget my makeup.
You can never be too prepared. Don't get me wrong, I'm an overpacker, but as far as snacks and shit, no.
Stuff.
Like, I'll get some bananas. Okay, this is when I'm like driving somewhere, not flying, but I'll get a couple bananas, maybe like some snack bars. Like, what are they called? They break into Nature Valley. No, is that right? I think so. I don't know. Like 1 or 2 of those, and that's about it. And Gatorade. Zeros.
Because I am bringing my House of Labs foundation. I am going to bring my favorite bronzer just because I do need it to even out the paleness of my foundation. And then I'm going to bring my Urban Decay.
You could also get a foundation that's for your skin tone.
Setting spray, just in case. Because I'm sure the makeup artist will have everything else that I would need. But these were only $6. And these are the cables I always buy for like $9, $10, $12, depending on what Amazon is doing. So when I saw they were only $6.
My iPhone users, are y'all happy that they finally changed you guys to USB-Cs? It only took about damn time, but
I threw them in the cart.
Progress.
Because I'm also going to throw in an extra cable into the suitcase. Because again, I'm an overpacker and I worry. So if anything happens to one cable, I'll at least have that in the suitcase, like while I'm in Vegas. This was like only $4, and I decided I'm not taking this with me on the trip. But this was something that I really wanted to get for
Jesus Christ.
my current hair journey, which is actually no, I think I'm lying. I think I am going to bring this with me.
Why?
Because they're probably going to curl my hair. I'm going to probably ask them to curl my hair.
Her hair does end up looking very cute. For whatever she did, I'll say it's the best she's looked in a long time.
But this is a heat protectant. And then I got a 6-pack of different toothbrushes.
I hate them. I know they're fine. Like, my brain knows it's fine. If you have access to resources to get, you know, a nicer toothbrush, like one, what's it called? Like a battery, like a Sonicare, do that if you can.
Brushes.
I hate these.
Because I have a electric toothbrush, and I'm not bringing that with me.
Do you not have a case for it?
But I am going to bring one of these with me, just so that way I have a way of brushing my teeth, obviously. And then I can just, like, leave it there. I'm not too hung up. And then I'll have...
Why did she require 6 for all of her travels?
We'll have extras in the house in case we have guests, or I need to travel again, or any plethora of reasons. So my brother will need a tooth... Or, I don't know if he has his own electric or not, but, oh no, I want a pink one. Cute. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then I did impulse order these. These feel like they're...
I never feel like manual toothbrushes get my teeth clean enough. And if you've never used it, that's the word I was looking for, electric. Why couldn't I think of that word? If you've never used one, it makes your teeth, like afterwards, you're like, damn. And then it's hard to go back to like a manual toothbrush because when you use an electric, you're like, I have that hygienist feeling on my teeth. It's so nice.
Smashed. Are they? I don't know, but they were only like $3 or $4.
Jesus fucking food.
This is a little bit of an impulse buy, but I was like, I could bring this as a snack. I don't need to bring this whole thing. I don't know what I was thinking, actually. I think I just saw these cookies and was like, I want them. And I used this trip as an excuse to buy them. Let me be so for real about that. Oh, this was only like $1 something. This is some Cool Mint Listerine mouthwash, again, just so that way everything's hunky-dory while traveling. Okay, I just had a stroke of brilliance. So I'm going to use this to put...
The cleanness you get from a Sonicare is godlike. I then use a manual toothbrush to brush my tongue really well. And then the tongue scrapers, 10 out of 10, recommend. Go all the way in the back of your tongue.
I've got a hair clip in here. Make sure, are you still, yeah, not broken. Perfect. The mouthwash.
Can't use mint toothpaste, but can take Listerine. It's because of the texture.
The toothbrush.
Her sensory issues don't allow her to use adult toothpaste.
The dry shampoo. The Hebo Cleanse. This is bathroom. So then, can I fit my deodorant in this? Beautiful.
This is so much shit.
I'm going to keep my fragrances in the Ziploc. And then I did bring this because my granddie made this.
Rosie is making me want to early pack for my vacay. I leave early Friday and I tend to overpack. I'm a procrastinator and I will pack like the morning of or the night before. And then I'll overpack because I'm like, what if it's cold in the morning and hot during the day? Or what if it rains? Or what about these shoes? What if I want to wear a different pair of shoes? And what if I want to go out for the evening?
I don't know if I'm going to actually take it with me or not. We'll see if I find a use for it. This is the perfect size. And it matches my backpack, which is cute. And then the final thing, most important thing I need to bring with me when I travel, one of the most important things, loofah on a stick.
I recommend to Foodles getting one of these loofahs on a stick so you can reach that dirty asshole of yours. You got tiny little arms. You keep shit in the bed. You're leaving shit stains on the bed. Just, I don't know, wrap it in a cloth and get in between your cheeks.
Ooh. Oh no. I'm never buying this one again.
Why? Oh.
Ugh. It feels nice, but this is going to be a pain in the ass to use. You don't want this.
Why?
A loofah on a stick for my purposes. You want it to be a 360 loofah.
This will be fine as well for other purposes.
I don't think I could tell from the listing that it was like that. But oh well, that's the thing is like, because half the time I end up forgetting these in the hotel anyway, because they end up like, you're like showering right before you leave and they're wet and like you don't want to pack a wet loofah, in a suitcase. Like that's just weird. So if I forget this, I won't be butthurt because this is going to be annoying to use. Not impossible, but annoying. So.
Oh my God, is she? I just can't with Foodie. She's still going on holidays with Salah. Her video last night, it sounds like they are going back into they're going on the trip. I don't know if they're going to be able to just because of what's happening, but she was all like shit eating grin, like, oh, he's sending me things that, scooter rental places and blah.
This is my makeup bag that I'm going to put in my suitcase because I want to make sure I have this because I have no idea what foundation options they're going to have. And my skin's very particular and I'm kind of particular.
Girl.
And then
we need your foundation. You think you are a lot more pale than you are. Madam, you are not. I think you forget the undertones of your skin, maybe, but it's not great.
This is the all-nighter setting spray. And this is my all matte, perfectly colored bronzer that I use to just kind of like even out the paleness of the foundation. As you see, I love this.
Why would you have to correct your foundation with a bronzer if you just don't get a foundation that matches your skin tone, and then a bronzer or contour highlighter to, you have some intense cheek, but
thing. So I've also just got some lipsticks and mascara and chapstick, some random things in here that would be useful. Okay, I'm just gonna leave these at home. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need to bring these. But I'm not gonna be closing up the suitcase tonight either because I'm gonna still be showering and like putting on deodorant stuff before I leave, obviously. And then this was something else I wanted to bring. I set my phone stand on that foolishly. No.
Her upper teeth are wild.
I keep dropping stuff. Okay.
With what's going on, he wouldn't be able to fly, would he? It does seem like the airspace is closed over there.
I keep dropping stuff. I'm going to bring my journal with me because I want to journal on the plane. And then I've got the pretzels. And then I threw everything in with the meat sticks in one bag because everything else is like wrapped. I don't care.
Plane snacks.
How am I going to...
It's a 4-hour fucking flight.
Fit. Is this going to fit in here?
Celestial.
Oh, sweet. Okay, it does. I have... Do I bring the big, lunky, 40-ounce roommate? Or do I just suck it up and spend some money on drinks?
Jesus H. Christ. This is way too long.
That's really heavy without it already. And then this is empty. So imagining 40 ounces of water in this and carrying it and it being so heavy, fuck it. I'm going to pay the extra bits. I can't.
She was supposed to wash that cup. Well, don't worry. She's never going to wash it.
I'm not. We're not doing this.
Bring an empty water bottle and fill it up. Yeah, you could just do like a small water bottle. It doesn't have to be a 40-ouncer.
We're not doing this. Okay, so
Listen, the worst happened to me last year. I forgot all of my meds. I did a video call with a friend who packed them and shipped them overnight. It was $100, but it can be done. Don't worry.
I am missing a red dress. I brought a
Look at her hair. It looks wet.
sports bra. I have that bra. I've got undergarments. I've got other supplies.
They have collapsible water bottles too.
Swimsuit cover.
I know that sounds stupid, but hey, if you're just traveling.
This is the hotel will have towels. So I don't worry about that. Sunscreen and red dress. All right, so I have the
She made a 37-minute video about all this.
red tank dress here. Black aviator glasses here, and sunscreen here. I might have enough room in my suitcase to pack an extra pillow, which isn't entirely necessary, but it'll help pad everything in the suitcase and keep things from shuffling around a ton.
You're gonna have your clothes in there.
And I always like to ask for extra pillows, but they never bring as many extra pillows as I truly want.
You're gonna have 2 fucking beds. Just take the pillows from over
And I
there.
don't want to be like, can you give me more pillows? Because I don't want to be annoying or take from other people. But there's this huge section here. Let me show you. There's this large section of the suitcase here, the non-clothing part. See, there's just an empty space. I could easily just throw a pillow on here and then close it up. I think that would work really good. And then I haven't folded any of this or done anything with this yet.
Are y'all making fun of the word pillows again? Take from other people.
I have an airport outfit, 4 outfit choices. My makeup, my toiletries. I have my go bag packed. I decided I'm not bringing my iPad.
I don't care what none of y'all say. Look at them titties.
Which was a difficult decision.
I love titties. My husband lost his driver's license while out of town, and I had to pay $120 to overnight his passport so we could travel home.
It's a difficult decision to decide to not bring my iPad because it's a comfort thing.
Excuse me, Trimmer? I feel like it's going to be a small... How many of y'all bring your own toilet paper? Is that something you do?
But I don't want it to get stolen or something or lost. I'd be pretty devastated if this suitcase got lost, to or from. I'd be pretty upset.
And pro.
I'm considering wearing a hat. Well, actually, now I'm going to throw this in the backpack now, because
yes, you do.
I have the room now.
We always bring our own TP. I definitely do not bring TP.
But yeah,
I feel like I'm in the minority because I never bring my own. If I'm going camping,
but
if I'm going to a hotel, I don't typically think I need to bring my own.
That's everything. I'm so stressed about this trip, but I'm really excited at the same time. I've just been laying in bed in the dark in a super understimulating environment.
Say water again? Water again.
Because I want to make sure that I am able to be at my best when I leave the house tomorrow. I'm very worried.
If you're wondering, she does not end up being at her best.
About my ability to just cope.
Are y'all making fun of how I say water? So rude.
Through my
making fun of pillows and water.
Fear and anxiety. I've been telling myself over and over again the phrase, be afraid, but do it anyway. That's
it's even on her fridge.
They've been helping me get through this fear because I'm someone that is both afraid to fail and afraid to succeed.
But not the agoraphobia, huh?
Something I've talked about a lot in therapy, and I'm not going to get to.
Waterbed with pillows. Scar, if I may ask, where did you grow up? A little here, a little there.
Too in depth here, but I'm really excited because I don't know the exact itinerary yet because I just don't know how late into the day filming.
South Carolina, New York, Texas, Kansas. Yeah.
It's going to go and how I'm going to feel when it's done. I'm hoping I'll have the energy to go out a little bit once I'm done filming, just maybe hit 1 or 2 spots. Because in the morning when I wake up, my goal is going to be to go to the Strip and hit a few different places. I want to see the Sphere. I want to go to a botanical garden. I want to hit up the Hello Kitty Cafe. I want to go to both the Coke store and the M&M store.
Yeah, make sure it's all nom nom related.
because they're right next door to each other. And M&M's hit so hard with an ice cold glass of Diet Coke. I really want to try. They have like the Cokes around the world.
That's fascinating. Thank you for that link, Freya. That's really cool.
Sampling thing. I want to try.
Let me guess, Army Brat? No.
That. Like, I think that would be a little fun vlog segment, and also just a fun thing to do by myself. Of course, I want to take a picture in front of the, welcome to Vegas sign. And it's just like, and there's other stuff too that I've like Googled. Of course, I also want to hit a buffet at some point because I just want to say I've been to a Vegas buffet, because that's like one of their things.
She ends up not going to the M&M store. Wait, does she? No, she went to the Coke factory and the Hello Kitty cafe, but I don't think she ended up making it to the M&M store.
And
just a brat then? Yes.
I am really just like nervous about.
Oh my God, Paolo, if that's not the truth.
What my energy levels are going to be. But I know that, and of course I want to gamble a little bit. So it's just going to kind of like, I'm going to have to play it by ear and just be careful with like my spending, because I do have like a set budget, and I am very blessed. Like, they gave me a $125 Uber voucher, which I wasn't expecting. They told me they were going to give me, first they told me they were going to.
Jesus Christ, the way she talks in a circle. Have you seen Kelly Osbourne recently? I have to wonder if it's, having dealt with the loss of her father and stuff, but yeah, it's
refund, like pay back the Uber to and from the airports. My brother's taking me to and from the airports here to save money there. But they initially told me that. And so I was like, I have to pay it up front and they would reimburse it. Fine. Then I get told they're going to send me 2 vouchers for 2 separate rides to from the airport. Okay, great. Then they send me a voucher that is totals for a credit of 1 or more Uber rides of up to $125. I was like, oh my God. So now it's going to save me a ton of money. Like, when it comes to, because I can't walk super long distances. So I'll be able to like.
Reminder, after this trip, she ended up taking a 3-week break from YouTube because she had to recover.
Hop to and fro.
When in reality, it was because Zachary Michael and Charlie Gold made a video about her back to back, and she couldn't accept it. She was having a hard time
on the strip, and I think do a lot more without having to worry about renting a scooter. So while also walking a bit, which I do want to do. I do want to like be somewhat active. I just don't want to.
3 weeks, yes, 3 weeks. She said she needed, an entire week in bed, and then 2 more weeks as just a recovery.
Myself into the ground. And then the good news is, on the way home, it's a one-way nonstop flight. It's like a 4-hour flight, but I'll be leaving their time 4 p.m. coming home like midnight our time. So that'll be a wild thing, but I'll probably be exhausted, so that might work out in my favor. So these are my hopes and aspirations, but my therapist told me the biggest thing that I have to do is to go in with no expectations. So I am trying really hard to do that. I'm just trying to make sure that I feel prepared, that I feel safe, that where's my anxiety medication? Oh, it's in the front pocket. Okay. Okay, the medications are in the front of my pocket. Okay. I gotta remember, I don't normally store stuff in the front pocket like that. So I should remember there's stuff in there. So yeah. Holy shit. Viva Las Vegas, baby! Hey.
Okay, next. Viva. Man, her sub count is dropping. Roz, I would maybe look, it's still at 51.6, but view-wise, we are competing with views, Roz, and I'm a wee baby channel. I'm an itty bitty little channel, so maybe you should put some time back into it. Or done. Go back to the beginning. Ooh, hot.
I have my hair pulled back, and if you see white cast, because I did dry shampoo in it. I just put alcohol and filed my nails.
Yeah, so this is before the flight. She just put dry shampoo in her hair.
The morning of. I have my hair pulled back, and if you see white cast, because I did dry shampoo in it.
Because she didn't fucking take a shower.
I just put alcohol and filed my nails, because I'm gonna.
Glam, it's not nice to lie.
I'll try putting these on. I have 30 minutes till I need to leave for the airport. Hopefully this all goes well.
If you use dry shampoo and you spray it in your hair, please massage it into the scalp and then brush your hair. Brush it out. It should not leave a full-on white cast. It shouldn't do that.
Well, I'm so nervous. I made
Taco.
Some decisions because, yeah, I fucked up. I can't find any more bread. I thought we had more bread, so I can't make my own sandwich, and I don't have any like grab and go drink options in the house. So
poll question idea. Do you think any of the girls get their monetization back. I do think Amber will. But we can still put up the poll. Hold on, I gotta move my microphone because I keep shoulder checking it. Do you think, or who do you think? Yeah, we'll go with who do you think will get remonetized? I feel like I spelled that wrong, but we're sticking with it. Roz, Foodles, Ember, or should I put Hamber? Ember, none. Yes, we'll go with that. That seems right. Yes, yes.
I'm just gonna hit up Wendy's. These are pretty.
Did she say that, Jojo? It shows you if I'm paying attention.
So nervous.
Oh my God, closed captions. Scar, fucking pay attention. You're so rude. There we go.
I made some decisions because, yeah, I fucked up.
Foodie put up a weird community post about that. Oh, I haven't seen it. Let's see.
I can't find any more bread. I thought we had more bread, so I can't make my own sandwich, and I don't have any like grab and go drink options in
I love it.
the house, so I'm just gonna hit up Wendy's. These are pretty. I'm so anxious, y'all. Like,
Okay. Foodles says, going live on Kick, come join because those waiting to see if I come back to YouTube, it may not happen and it may be a long while from now. Little meh face.
I woke
It's
up
not
this
even eligible for a while.
morning.
Apparently, Amber reapplied for remodel. Son, manners matter. You just made me jump. Apparently, Amber reapplied. Oh wait, there was gonna go. I heard allegedly, supposedly, her and Keem came up to an agreement where she's not supposed to live stream for like 60 days or something.
And I shit you not, I like started gagging. I was like, oh, okay, cool. That passed a bit. I didn't even have to take Zofran yet. But I am glad I decided to pack it. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Okay, there we go. I'm going to bring some nail glue in my suitcase. And I'm also going to pack the leftover nails in my suitcase. Ooh, pretty. Let's see. I want to have fake nails for this. Oh, man, I'm terrified, bro. Like, fucking
I can't wait for the LCU era to end. Oh, me either.
terrified.
I want to know if Amber's going to end up at Fat Camp.
I wish I could talk more about the project itself, because, like, I just wish I was in a different place in life. Like, I wish I had been able to make different decisions getting up to this moment in some ways. But
What do you mean by that, Roz? Say it again.
I just wish I was in a different place in life. Like, I wish I'm fucking terrified. I wish I could talk more about the project itself, because, like, I just wish I was in a different place in life. Like, I wish I had been able to make different decisions getting up to this moment.
What do you guys think the trip is? Well, okay, what it was, the project. There we go. What do you guys think the project was? I think it was supposed to be something about her success about leaving feederism. And that's why she's like, oh, well, I wish I would have done something different. And then recently she's talked about it like, oh, I wish I was in a different place now, but I'm going to give myself grace. I think we're going to find out relatively soon what it is. Poll on if Amber's going to Fat Camp. After we do this poll, then yeah, I'll do that one.
In some ways, but
You think it was a client? I think it's like a podcast.
everything happens for a reason. And I know, like, you know, I have some plans and ideas for, like, my upcoming life. No. Ow, that hurt. Okay, ow. Okay, let's try it again. I'm really not great at pressing.
Holy shit, y'all. Shut up. Listen to her lungs for a second. Hold on, listen.
Ow. Okay, let's try
She's always so wheezy.
that again. I'm really not
Ooh, ×2.
great at press-ons, by the way, in case you can't tell. I hate this glue bottle, though. Okay, let's try that again. I'm just so scared. So, I'm gonna focus, I think, on doing this. Maybe watch something on my phone. I'll pop back in with the end results
Hi, 49.
at some point. So far, I'm not doing super hot on the whole, like, let's try to be frugal front. My bad.
I don't know who's prescribing her Ativan when her lungs sound like that.
But I'm not gonna spend like a fuck ton of money or anything like that. So, and I don't know if I said this. I offered my brother Wendy's because he's driving me.
There's zero way Ambi's going to fat camp because she can't control this camera angles or narrative.
And he's gonna pick me up when I get home.
Do we know Roz's weight? The last time she weighed in, she was allegedly 506.6. Some people think she was leaning on things at the time. So that's the last alleged weigh-in.
Which is gonna save me good amount on the Uber costs, which I know would be reimbursed, but I still have to, well, I'd still have to like, well, I guess I don't have to pay up front for them anymore because they gave me a voucher, but I'd rather use those vouchers.
This look right here, Scar, what does her wheezing have to do with Ativan? I'm confused. Because of her lungs, Ativan is like a depressant and it can relax and it could be dangerous of someone her size if her oxygen levels are not great, especially with, I assume, but I'm not a healthcare provider, that she has sleep apnea. It just seems like a dangerous combination. If you don't have insurance to cover, with insurance, mine was about $100 a month. Without insurance, $350 a month. She was leaning on that damn table. Interesting observation I'm having right now is lack of anxiety expressed leading up to leaving on the trip from this agoraphobic. And she hasn't even mentioned the agoraphobic.
So I'm currently waiting in line to board. I thought I'd rather use those vouchers while I'm in Vegas.
Oh.
So I'm currently waiting in line to board. I got here just in time. We're boarding in like 5 minutes.
Also, just to give you a heads up, aircraft hold 175. 94 will be checking in. So lots open seats today, guys. So
Open
give it
seats.
a quick up when you get on board.
Cool.
We ask you guys to kind of zone out a little bit.
Awesome. So we're gonna have tons of room.
Look how fucking filthy she is. She is getting on a plane unwashed, bleeding, with 3 pairs of pants.
So I got my 2 tickets, and
I told you, Saint, there's going to be so many of these angles. We're going to have a lot of these angles.
super excited and super nervous. I didn't buy anything at the airport. I'm gonna because this is for one first flight's like an hour long, and then the next flight is gonna be like 3 or so hours. So I'm gonna buy something to drink at the next airport, and if I get hungry, I've got plenty of food with me. And then yeah, the only money I've spent besides the Wendy's today is I tipped the guy who wheeled me here $10 because he deserves it. But yeah. Okay, so we're currently been sitting on the plane for almost 30 minutes.
And okay, so starting off at our airport, we haven't walked at all. We were already being wheeled around. Gotta, save up.
And basically the dispatch computer in Dallas went down. I don't know. Oh, there's stuff on my glass.
Hold on. That poor one. Oh, there's 2 fingernails missing, right? Hold on. Yep, there's 3 missing. 1, 2, 3. It looked like.
There's stuff on my glasses.
Oh, that was 2.
Oh, what got on my glasses? Ew. Anyway, so my layover thankfully is like an hour and a half to almost 2 hours, so I should be okay. I'm just right now.
That would drive me bonkers. I would end up ripping those bitches off.
And everybody's connections are fine. We're just sitting around waiting at this point. Oh, I already hasn't even been a few hours. I must have not dried my nails out enough. Yeah, that's annoying. But yeah, there's been a travel delay, and
look how disgusting she looked. The way I'd be so uncomfortable sitting next to her, and I know that's rude, but I'd be like,
say lovey.
I try to mind my own business on a plane, but if someone smells of, as Aren't You Exhausted put it, marinating raw pork. It is, Paolo. It is. You gonna say anything? We're just looking. Has anyone in here not ever flown? I'm curious. So that's the sphere.
Oh, I can see this.
Did that lady say you can see it from my house? You've never flown? I hate flying. The plane be starting to lift off. I'm a bigger person and my hygiene is always a huge concern to me. I would hate for someone to be grossed out by me. If somebody is smelling fantastic, nice and fresh, they look cozy, I don't care. But if you're going to smell of free bleeding, I'm going to be a little uncomfortable.
Oh, I can see this. Yeah.
She said she can see it from her house. That's pretty cool.
I'm not gonna waste the money on it, but there is a Kylie Jenner makeup vending machine. Huh. That's cool. I don't need it, but I was just like, oh, you can see he's taking pictures too. I just realized this is like a Pokemon vending machine. Oh, my brother would peek. Hello, baby.
I've never flown 50, never been on a plane.
Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, let's check out the room.
Is it cool? It's super cool. Y'all don't want Pokemon cards from a vending machine?
Cute. Got you on the lights. Aw, that's cute. So they have this like fancy sliding door. This is like a pretty standard Hilton. Ooh.
So I went to Vegas a week after this. Hi, Laurel. And
Love
I feel like I had a very experience.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
Hold on, look at Roz in the mirror over there. Look at her, looking all cute.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even need to get makeup remover wipes. Oh. So yeah, I've used that shampoo before. I really like it. Can you guys look at me? I'm exhausted. I feel like I run over by.
I do think she might have put, oh, we're back in Vegas. We're just going, we're doing the rewatch of it. I love to fly. Devil Bloody Mary is crazy cat lady. Do you think she requested a handicap room? She said in the past she does like to because she likes the detachable shower head and she likes the railing.
Truck. All right, let's get like set up. Oh my god.
I like this swimsuit.
I am officially in the hotel.
But please note, we did not shower and we're going right in the pool after flying and free bleeding and not taking care of ourselves.
I have my sleeping bed and my bullshit bed. So
her eating bed.
My suitcase is on the bullshit bed. I saw a TikTok the other day somebody who was in a hotel by themselves, and she was like, "This is my sleeping bed, and this is my eating bed." And like low key, that's what's gonna happen here. I'll be over here when I'm eating, so I can keep this bed clean. I saw a TikTok the other day somebody who was in a hotel by themselves, and she was like, "This is my sleeping bed, and this is my eating bed." And like low key, that's what's gonna happen here. I'll be
her sleeping and eating bed
over here when I'm eating, so I can keep this bed clean. If I'm even eating in the room, well, I probably will tonight. I'm just gonna figure out what I'm doing for dinner while I'm in the pool because it's 8:30 p.m. Vegas time.
Oh my god, 30 hours?
Landed around 7. I have no idea how it took me an hour and a half.
Is there no desk? There's a desk.
I think it's just the chaos and everything.
But why use a desk when you have an eating bed?
And anyway, I am drained, so I'm gonna go get in the pool and just like relax and stretch a bit because I had some major pain flare shit go down the second leg of the trip.
She was being pushed around. She might have even felt better if she walked around during her layover. Being like that stationary at that size can't be good for you.
And
I bet it hurt your body.
I did end up tipping another $10 because I really needed the wheelchair system that time.
You did it the first time too. When did you walk?
So I am tired, which means hopefully I'll sleep good tonight. I just have to make sure I don't drink anything caffeine.
Hi chat, I'm late. How much longer are you going to stream? Well, we have this one and then we have, I think, 2 or 3 more parts of the Vegas vlog. I think 3 more parts. We'll see how much we get done today, but a while. Where do you think the Poopa ball hits on her leg? Is it mid-thigh or knee? Knee, maybe. When she's standing, I don't know.
From here on out.
Mid-thigh, because it's not at the knee right here. I think this is her knee. I think. Yeah, mid-thigh.
They gave me a couple waters.
Was this the last video she did that wasn't a live stream? No, she did her Christmas videos, and she did her Sam's Club haul.
And I just filled the ice bucket, so all of that.
We need to find the person who told her she had a good singing voice. Oh yeah, we'll hear her as well. Vegas
So I'll have
lady.
some ice water there too. Oh, and then I get to wear this downstairs.
Do you think she has the same kind of fupa ball as Foodie? Laurel, we've seen it, and it's not like Foodles, because Foodle has like the fupa balls. Roz has like a twin. Like, it's not balls, it's like a singular ball.
Quite excited to wear this. This is my pool cover up. Cute, fun, fresh.
Yeah, I don't mind this. This is nice swim attire. I wish you would have taken a shower before getting in the pool.
It's adorable. Love it. Okay. I don't want to waste any more pool time, so I'm just gonna bring my phone on the tripod. I'm not gonna bring a light because that's obnoxious. I might vlog in the pool if there's no one there and talk a bit more, but your girl needs to go.
Uniball, yes.
Bye. I have the
Well, at least she took a shower. I mean, if you consider the chlorine. This is a nice little hotel. I mean, the room looked nice and clean. This has a little fountain. Everyone's out of the pool.
entire pool to myself. Not a soul is here in Las Vegas, baby. What is happening? What is my life? I cannot.
I'm so glad her agoraphobia let her leave her house, go to an airport, go out to a random pool in the hotel. What if there was people there?
Believe this is real. I am flummoxed, floored, bamboozled, geeked, scared, nervous, anxious, happy, afraid, a myriad of things.
Stupid question. I'm a woman and I know what a fupa is, but what is a fupa ball? Well, okay, so you know the fupa is just like the fat upper pussy area. The fupa ball is like it drops below the vagine and it's rests in between like the thighs.
The weather or the pool is really cool, but it's kind of hot here, so it feels amazing. I have a hot tub over there. We might hit that up later.
I wouldn't. She is free bleeding in the pool. Yes, yes.
I have a big day ahead of me tomorrow. Tomorrow I don't think it's going to be easy, but it's going to be important. And I love that no one has figured it out yet. So I'm going to go relax and enjoy the pool and just mellow for a minute later. Make sure to check out my Instagram and shorts.
Is that Tum Tum? Hi, Tum Tum. Also, how agoraphobic of her to get a hotel room and immediately go to a public place or space in the hotel. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did she get out? Like, I get uncomfy in general anyways. If it's me by my lonesome going down to a hotel, that's kind of scary. Foodie is live. Just an FYI, just let me know if she rages. If she's not raging, I'm sure she's doing nothing.
Shorts for some of the fun little pool videos that I filmed.
Look at it. I see you.
That I filmed while I was out here by myself. Just
weird question, but how does one's underwear hold all that fupa plus fupa balls? Well, the girls have said like with their swimsuits and stuff, a lot of the time they'll wear them backwards. That way the ass section has a little more room for the ball. Do you think she left a bloody snail trail in there? Possibly, Glam, because I could see her using the steps to slide into the pool, like not stepping in, like scooting in. So if she did that, then yeah, I could see that happening. Wow.
Vibing to some music. It was quite a fun time for sure. So I've got like an hour of pool time before pool time's up. And I was like, okay, well, because I told you guys, like originally I wanted to try out Whataburger. Well, I'm looking and I'm looking at the menu and I'm like, I feel like there's a lot missing here. And because I've heard like one of the must tries is the Dr. Pepper float. And I was like, well, maybe I can get a small one because I just want to try it. I've heard about it for years. Nothing.
Didn't you just get Dr. Pepper and vanilla ice cream and make a Dr. Pepper float? Look at his face.
Like that. There was like,
I don't think you have to go to the Whataburger to do that.
This weird issue in the app when I was trying to add like a chicken tender meal where it like wouldn't let me continue. And I was just like, let me try something. So I downloaded the Whataburger app and made an account real quick. And I was like, oh, there's way, like there's not even half of the menu on DoorDash. So fuck that. I did see there's a Cheesecake Factory nearby, and I haven't had a Cheesecake Factory in forever. And I have a
These angles.
$25 credit, so I might do that. I don't know. I'm gonna scroll around for a minute.
You have a Whataburger pajama pants. They have great ketchup. The purple lips are concerning. That's another reason I'm concerned about what she does things that affect her breathing.
And see if there's anything cool. That is like the 10th helicopter. I don't know what that means, but there's just like lots of helicopters flying over us right now. I don't know. Anyway, but so no Whataburger tonight. So I just
Listen to how tired she is. Look at all of the shit she has in her eating bed.
wanted to show you guys what I ordered for my first dinner in Vegas. I ended up choosing Lazy Dog Bar. The food looked really good, and I was kind of cruising around, and I wanted to try something like I've never had before, and like items I've never had before. So I don't even normally like deviled eggs, but I was so intrigued by these crispy deviled eggs. I must try them, so I got them. I got some Brussels.
She made sure to eat them on was it Instagram story as well? Sorry, I'm behind on the live. Amber said last night Emily is visiting on the 31st. Is it Fat Camp the second week of March? Her wasting this fucking ice cream. I don't understand why the girls make such a big deal about the Cheesecake Factory. I've eaten there numerous times. It's okay. It's fine. Like the food itself is kind of schmeh.
Sprouts for, health. so healthy. You can tell all the health all over those Brussels sprouts, but they're gonna taste delicious. And then I got barbecue bison meatloaf. So this is meatloaf made out of bison, and there's like string onions. Editing Rosie, look up what you ordered, bitch, and describe it, because I don't know what's fucking happening.
My shoulders popped. All natural Durham branch grass raised Wyoming bison, smoked bacon, red skin potato mash, sauteed spinach, haystack onions. 1,200 calories.
Here, there's onions and mashed potatoes, and this looks like something to taste good. I thought I got the version without ice cream because
I'm trying not to eat out all month. I've just decided trying to get that next 20 pounds off. You've got this, GSH. I will say I've failed that because Tiny Human, for her cheer game, I did take her to Starbucks and we got a cake pop.
I want ice cream. I really don't. But this is an apple huckleberry pie for dessert.
590 calories.
So I don't know if I'm gonna finish all this or not, but I wanted to try everything. I got a $25 off credit that I was saving for like a bougie meal like this. So
her bougie meal the night she gets there, she's exhausted, she's tired, she had Wendy's that morning, plain snacks, and we're gonna have a 4-course meal. Okay.
This without the credit would have been like over $60, but with the credit it was a little more reasonable for what I got. Let's try it. I look like
you didn't have to show yourself, Roz. If this is how you felt, you didn't have to order a 4-course meal. If you're this tired and exhausted, I don't know, get like a half Subway sub or something. Get you a 4-inch and then go to sleep. If you don't feel good, do something small that doesn't have a lot of sodium, so you're not going to be all inflamed.
Don't mind me.
And just go to bed.
I want to try. I'm so curious. I'm so curious about this. Looks like there's a little piece of bacon on top, deep fried egg white with a deviled egg mix and paprika on top.
I'm a deviled egg slut. I don't care what none of y'all say. Deviled eggs are so fucking good.
So I want to get the bacon in the bite. Let me try it.
Make sure you all can see it. Yum, yum.
There is something in this. I think it might be the bacon that makes it. I think something in the seasonings. That is so good. Holy crap. Bro, what the fuck? That's one of the best things I've ever eaten. What is happening? Excuse the ankle. I'm exhausted. I don't care.
If you're this exhausted, you don't need all this. You're not going to feel good. You would think you would go out for your bougie meal. Well, she ends up going to a cheap buffet, and then she complains about the cheap buffet, and she calls it an expensive buffet.
I'm just going to do a quick little taste test, and I'm going to eat my food and go the fuck to sleep because I have an early morning. And I haven't eaten anything since the plain snack.
Have you tried Korean marinated eggs? They're so good. No, I haven't.
And the double stack.
Hi, Scar. Hi, chat. I don't know why, but it makes me a little sad when the girls call the most basic food fancy or bougie.
that I had in my backpack. Oh, I don't know how I feel about capers. Do I like capers?
I love a caper on a lox.
I don't even know. There's capers on this. Mmm. Oh. I
Here,
don't
let's
think I
put
like
these up here
capers.
for now.
Oh my god. Yeah.
The jaw clicking.
The ones that were in the capers were gross. I don't like capers. Noted. The ones that weren't super capery, they look very good.
I hate capers because they're mini olives. Gross. I hate olives, but I like capers. Can you imagine having a big deal the next day in public and having a 4-course meal the night before? And when you're exhausted and you've already had Wendy's that day, you've been pushed around, you free bled into a pool, like you're going to be so sodium filled and just exhausted the next day. You're going to feel gross.
What are you?
And I'm not going to assume that she took a shower before she went to bed. Probably Minka.
Ooh.
Would we call these giantess angles?
Supposed to be
I mean, kind of. She does look like a rawr.
the sauce for the meatloaf. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of like a gravy tea. So, yeah, there's like string onions on this. Tomatoes. Okay, weird. Oh. I think it's wrapped in bacon.
What a strange angle.
And then there's a layer of
She got the phone stand thing, but I feel like we're resting upon the Bibles that hang out in hotel rooms. I don't feel like she has her phone in a stand.
spinach. So, like, there's a layer of spinach. So, let me try first the potatoes. Oh my god, so good. Jesus. They're very
Does it taste like potatoes?
real, not processed at all.
I mean, I can see the skin. Yeah, they just look like mashed potatoes.
Not like they're creamy, but not too creamy, not too buttery.
That's because Roz has only eaten Insta potatoes at her house. She's not used to having the real potatoes.
Oh, that bacon is that or this
Gravy
is crazy. Let me try the meatloaf real quick. I don't know if I've had bison before. I might have, but I'm excited to try it.
I'm more of a bison burger girl. I don't know how I would feel about bison meatloaf. I know it's essentially the same thing, but look at this little onion hanging out of her mouth. Look at that. Not feeder content. This entire vlog is her eating. This one, it's an eat in bed. When did she get the food? Hold on. Okay, it's like the last half is food. Yeah, the last half.
It's very different from a
You don't like the concept of meatloaf?
ground beef one. It has
Tiny Human hates meatloaf. It doesn't matter how you make it. We don't do the ketchup anyways, but like she hates meatloaf.
like a peppery quality to it that I don't think is actually
GSH. What did the buffalo say when he dropped his child off at school? Bison. Thank you so much, GSH.
pepper. It's got this like, it has such an interesting flavor profile. I don't know if I would get it again, to be honest with you. It's not bad. Is it a little gamey? Is that the word I'm looking for too?
Well, it's bison.
But the dish is stellar. I'm just not sure I'm totally sold on bison, to be honest with you. What's going on with apple pie?
This angle.
I'm gonna throw this ice cream away. I'm gonna heat this up later. I might try it on camera. I might not. I might just insert what it tastes like. Cause you see how tired I am.
Then why did you order a 4-course meal?
All I know is I'm about to fuck up these deviled eggs.
Don't eat before bed. Let the food digest a little bit.
I don't even like deviled eggs. These shits are delicious. Oh my god. I think that this food would be even better, obviously, if you ate it at a location. If you're in Vegas for any reason and you're looking for like a cool place to try some like interesting things, but they still have like really good options and
By the way, part of their gig is they sell dishes for your dog. That's cool.
all that. I would highly recommend Lazy Dog. This is really good.
Oh, I think you two would love this, huh?
Like, slay. Good for you. So, update. I'm really not a fan of bison. The first, like, 1 or 2 bites were fine, but I think it's like a sensory thing.
I don't believe you have anything sensory as far as your eating methods, madame. I've seen you do the most disgusting concoctions. Your twice washed Insta crab or imitation crab with your grimy ass fingers and then the dip. Blech. I don't think you have anything sensory as far as what you put in your mouth. Giggity.
Like the flavor profile of it was really just like overstimulating the fuck out of me, and I really just wasn't feeling it. If I liked bison, I think this would be very good, but I
Ooh, I've never had a turkey loaf.
don't like bison. So noted.
What kind of glaze would you do on a turkey loaf? It's called taste, not a sensory issue. You don't like the taste.
I wanted to explore out of my comfort zone. This is really good. I just made sure to eat all the spinach out of it. I just obliterated.
And the cabbage, do y'all remember the cabbage boil with her gloved mitts as she shoved it into her mouth? And her cottage pie. And it wasn't cottage pie, by the way. It just, she doesn't make food that I would assume is sensory safe.
Did the crispy deviled eggs, and I ate all of the Brussels sprouts minus the capers. I just heated this up, so I want to try that for dessert. I'm gonna throw out the ice cream because, like I said, I don't want it. I don't even know if I'm gonna save this. I tried eating a little bit of this with some of the dressing, but then this tasted unwashed. I was like, ugh, I don't like that. So, like,
She wouldn't know.
it doesn't come with a dressing.
I've made a turkey loaf with a teriyaki glaze, barbecue or tomato sauce.
I think it's just
What if you did like ketchup, brown sugar, a little bit of mustard and Worcester and did that as a glaze? Would that
Sure.
work? I guess that's essentially barbecue, right?
like decoration, which is dumb because that's a decent lettuce thing. And like when I'm traveling, I do try to eat vegetables.
She had Wendy's this morning. She had deviled eggs. She had, I mean, I guess you could say mashed potatoes. She had the Brussels sprouts. And she's having a apple pie. Very healthy, dainty meal.
Like,
Jesus Christ, what was that?
when I'm traveling, I do try to eat vegetables. Like, keep the vitamin and nutrients going. This
The vitamin and nutrients.
smells divine. Like, it smells so good. So it's apple and huckleberry, which I'm like, I don't even know what huckleberry.
I can't even take her serious. She starts saying at the beginning of her in the pool, like, oh no, excuse me, at the beginning of the vlog, where she wishes she had made different decisions before starting this flight and being in a better place health-wise. Gotta keep the vitamins and nutrients.
It tastes like. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna obliterate this.
Oh, so that's the one thing she is gonna obliterate. It's the dessert. Wow, makes sense.
All right, guys, I'm gonna finish my pie. And I'm going to go nighty night. Tomorrow's a big day.
What is it?
There might
This is the Vegas content.
be a big time jump in between now and then. Maybe I'll check in the morning. We'll see. It's gonna depend on a lot of factors, but I'm gonna have to be hush hush about tomorrow, regardless.
The food hanging out of the corner of her mouth, the trout mouth.
And
Oh, there you go.
yeah, I just wanted to share a
I warned y'all about the ankles. I did try to warn you guys.
little taste test moment with y'all, because it's fun
Taste test. You ate the damn thing.
to try new foods and all that jazz. So yeah,
And all
I'll see y'all
that
around.
jazz.
Hi.
Okay, next. Vlog 2. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Off the Vegas Strip.
Go back.
Good morning. It's about to be 8 a.m. Vegas time. I woke up about 5:30 in the morning, so about 8:30 my time. I couldn't fall back asleep. I'm still like kind of tired. I don't have any caffeinated, and I don't want to DoorDash anything, so I think I am gonna end up buying a Diet Coke from the hotel. I should have wanted DoorDash. I should have bought something bottled to have this morning because I need caffeine. I'm super anxious. I just got back up from breakfast. So at the Hill.
But remember, she's caffeine sensitive. This is what fun looks like. It's a blast. Didn't she pack tripod and all that stuff? She did. I wonder if she told Remy about the Vegas stuff. I'm sure. I mean, we've seen him on her channel. I'm sure he's gone through and looked, and I'm sure she bragged about Vegas and was like, oh, you mean like the podcast, whatever it is. I don't know. That's a good question.
They do not include breakfast, like, but the people who booked my hotel
Oh, I'm so sorry, Andrea. Thank you.
for me, they bought breakfast for today and tomorrow for me. So I was able to bring it up to my room. I didn't want any eggs, so from the hot bar, I got a couple chicken apple sausages and a couple pork sausages and some of their breakfast potatoes. And then from like a cold bar, I got this like cute little fruit Danish and this like cinnamon pastry. I didn't even bother heating it up because I'm just tired. So I don't even know if I'm gonna eat all this. And then I need to put my nails back on because I don't even think I mentioned it, but I anxiously ripped them all off after 3 or 4 popped off when I was on the second flight.
No, that's just called it looked tacky with just 3 of them on.
By ripped off, I mean I very gently coaxed them off because I must not have dried out my nails very well. I just want
There is something that keeps glistening in the top of her noggin, and I can't tell if it's a skin flake or glitter.
them on while shooting. I'm gonna bring my nail glue and nail file with me, so if any of them pop off, I can just
Y'all see it?
pop them back on. Because I just want them on for camera, at least. And oh, I didn't mention I got an orange. I don't know.
My Vegas vacay did not look like this. I have a couple pictures from when I went because I was gonna show y'all what my hotel looked like just out of curiosity. I have a picture of one meal I had there, and then I have a video from inside one of the casinos. But my friend's in the background going like da 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 da. So I don't know if I'm gonna show that.
I'm feeling a little frazzled. I have an hour
Hey everyone, on my lunch break, what did I miss? Us just going back over the Vegas content.
to get myself together, so I'm just gonna eat, maybe play something on my phone while I eat, and then I am gonna journal a little bit before I go. Yeah, this is a really big day. I don't know when y'all are gonna see me again, but this is a really big day.
See, I think they made her look nice. Look at this. Her hair looks so cute here. She needs to get a tiny little wand and do her hair this way. I think it looks cute.
I just filmed the like secret update that y'all aren't gonna see for forever. I just got
You also tried to get married in Vegas?
back from everything an hour ago, or half hour ago. I really want to go out. I'm stressing about exploring Vegas tomorrow.
Can someone tell me who London Boy was and what happened? Did they ever meet? They did meet twice. He didn't get her a handicapped accessible room, so she was very offended. And then he wanted to go exploring. She just wasn't on the same level physically, and they just ended up not hitting it off. I got married in Vegas. Was it amazing?
If I'm vlogging and I get sweaty, none of y'all fucking judge me. It is hot as balls out here right now, so be nice. But I want to get a picture in front of
I think whoever did her hair should have done her hair for her to beat Rim Job.
the Vegas
I like her hair like this. I do.
sign, and I want to go to the Bellagio Botanical Gardens, and I want to go check out the Hello Kitty Cafe. I'm not gonna talk much about what I just went through. Y'all will hear about it in the future. I think it'll be good.
I can't wait for it to come out. I just want to know what it is. Like, when does it come out? I want to know.
But yeah. Oh, for lunch they brought In-N-Out, which was
Did you know that you can get married at a Waffle House in Vegas? No, I didn't know that. I love an awful waffle.
In-N-Out, which was delish. I got a grilled onion
Diarrhea.
Flying Dutchman, like a grilled onion wrapped Flying Dutchman, and a double with the fries because I thought that the grilled onion wrapped Flying Dutchman wouldn't be enough. I was wrong. I have a whole ass cheeseburger in here that I may or may not heat up at some point. And then they had snacks and stuff, and they sent me with some sodas, some waters, and they had some Krispy Kreme donuts. They were like, here, take it with you, because like I wasn't that hungry. But I made sure to eat lunch before filming just because like I wanted to make sure I didn't like get hungry during or anything like that.
You're not going to waste away, Ross. You won't.
Distract me. I think I'm going to do a surprise live.
She did do a live.
Might be fun. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a short one, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, so it's sometime after 7 p.m. and I'm going out.
Her face does look yellowish, like the blush is too orange. She probably put on her bronzer. They probably gave her foundation, and then Roz was like, I have this super specific bronzer I like to use, and that's why it's a little
Being a
yellow.
little trepidatious with my planning because I've
That feels like it's a spelling bee word.
decided I'm gonna hit up a buffet tonight. There's
I feel like she should have done just like a simple French tip nail with this. The blue and everything else, it seems like a very specific that needs to go with looks. I think like a cute little French tip would have been nice.
an Asian buffet. It's off strip, but it's only like $19.99 a person.
I'm so excited about the buffet. And she has the manners of someone I want to backhand, though. I will. Ugh. Oh my God. And in public. It's in Vegas. It's $19.99 for all you can eat. It's a cheap ass buffet. It's cheap because it's Vegas. In comparison, there's a lot of buffets that are a lot more expensive. And she is ugly about it.
And I was like looking at all the different options. And for dinner, there's
Oh my God, Catlu.
not a ton of options for buffets outside of like the crazy expensive ones. And there was one AYCE.
A fun fact, since Las Vegas legalized Mary Jane, the only areas that they could zone businesses are around Trump Tower. So all around Trump Tower, stoners blitz the fuck out. The condo we stayed at, you weren't allowed to, because my buddy loves her ganja, but you weren't allowed to on the property. I don't know what that's about.
That sometimes
But then there was like a weed bar not too far from there. And so she went to the weed bar.
has
They
like
had like marijuana beverages.
it's like a $40-something buffet. But on specifically Wednesdays and Thursdays, which today's Wednesday, they have a lobster buffet, and that's like $80. So the $20 Uber plus the $20 tab is literally still like half the price in total of going to that place. So
Then don't complain about the quality.
I'm thinking tonight what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the all you can eat crazy buffet. This is something, it is technically off strip, so that'll be kind of fun to check out, just like a random place in Vegas. It seems to have good reviews online. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead.
What does she expect? Fine dining. She's going to go at the end of the night where the food's not going to be hot and fresh at a $19.99 buffet
and go
in a strip mall
to play the casino. Because tomorrow the sun's going to be out. It's going to be hot. And I'm thinking I'll do the Coke store and M&M's tomorrow in the daylight. Like, it would have been cool to go at night, but they close. One of them closes at 11, the other closes at 12. And since I'm going to be going to an all you can eat buffet and getting refills on soda, it seems kind of mute to do the same thing at the same time, and a mute point. And I can go gamble and just kind of like peek into the strip at
mute point
night. I don't know how much of what I'm going to be able to see, just because these Ubers are going to add the fuck up fast. I just wish I had more spending money, to be honest.
They gave you $120. You should just say thank you.
But I'm just glad to be here. So I'm going to just be thankful for what I do get to experience. And we're going to play some slots. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and order the Uber and head out here shortly, so I can get back at a decent hour. I'm just going to play it by ear. I think that's where I'm going to start.
Oh my God, Hannah, it's a moot point, like a Loghouse opinion. It doesn't matter.
And then I'm feeling a little overwhelmed, and I'm really having to like combat my anxiety, because like deep down, all I want to do is like lay in bed and stay in the hotel. Like deep down, that's like what I want in this moment.
She loves that dress. It's
in
her
life,
dress.
I'm going to regret it if I don't explore Vegas. So we're going to check out a buffet like I've wanted to do.
I want to explore Vegas and go to an all-you-can-eat cheap Chinese buffet versus like going and experience the Vegas buffets or all these other things. She's like, let me go to a strip mall.
This is one of the ones I had written on my list, and I'm going to go gamble. That's another thing I want to do. I'm going to double check and see like if the botanical gardens or the Sphere is open 24/7 while I'm out there. I might just pop over. We'll see. But I'm just gonna have to kind of plan it ahead and play it by ear.
It's a nice color for her. Yes, I think she looks good in emerald tones. Foodie looks really
I
nice in
think
emerald tones.
everything's gonna be okay. All right, let's go out on the town. So this is where we landed on. It's off strip, and I'm excited to try. So let's go.
There's what she could have done. I mean, it's expensive actually, but what is it called? Like Little Asia in Vegas. They have like not all you can eat, but they have the sushi conveyor belt things. That's really cool. She could have done that. And then they have like really cool little stores in there, and you can get the milk bread, and it's fucking delicious.
Ooh. All right, so we went for like a big sampling of stuff. So to start, this was the kimchi, which this was a cold bar, I guess. So there was some chopped up octopus. This is some
End of the night.
like dressed coconut shrimp, I guess. And then, oh yeah, the crawfish and half a
And she's never had a crawdaddy.
thing of steamed crab. This was mussels with cheese, beef and broccoli. And then what was the next thing? I'm taking a minute there. Oh my God. That's fried calamari. That's some kind of beef and gravy, I think. A lot of this was
Like, look how almost empty it is. So you know it's been sitting there.
I think.
I don't know what expectation she had.
This was not labeled very well, by the way. Those are string beans, I believe, in some kind of brown sauce or peanut sauce. That's supposed to be crab rangoon that I'm picking up there with the tongs, and a gyoza. And then I'm grabbing something else. What was that? Oh, chicken on a stick. Yep, that's what that is. And then
If you're going to try crawdad for the first time, you need to get it from a place that specializes in them.
the next thing up here, we just have a spring roll, a piece of fried banana, and I think that's everything. Okay, so
Okay, are y'all ready for her to behave like a fucking child in public?
I'm hoping y'all can hear me. I got literally like a little bit of everything. I want to do like a little
Once again, I'm so happy for her agoraphobia that she's able to film in a public buffet.
bit of trying some of this stuff and just kind of giving a little bit of a review, I guess. I don't know if this will actually make a
She complains about Ubers, but didn't pay for those either. Nope.
vlog or not, because this is treading a little lightly in what I'm trying to do here. But what do I even start with? I want to try the kimchi first.
Hubby ate 5 pounds of crawfish for supper last night. He's a Cajun. We found some at our local grocery store the other day. That's like my stepdad. He loves them. He'll suck the heads and everything else. I'm not big on sucking the noggin of one. No, thank you.
It's not bad kimchi. It's just really hot. I've never had cheese and mussels together. Interesting combo.
Okay, this is a me problem. I just feel uncomfortable eating seafood that's been sitting out for a long time. I don't know if I could do this. I just wouldn't trust it. That's a me problem, though. Seafood sitting out for hours. Maybe if it was like first thing they had just put out the seafood, maybe at a buffet. Maybe. But the end of the night, I'd be scared.
Overcooked, but it tastes really good. I don't really taste the cheese very much.
How much is a decent buffet in Vegas? I mean, it depends, but
Chicken on
Scar, apparently Amber and her and baby stalked someone, and Keem is blaming Girl World. There's a screenshot in Charlie's server. Let me just take a gander. Y'all know how great I am at Discord. Is it in the Amber Lynn Reed tab, or is it in the Lolcow tab? She paid for Jordy's information. She needs people's information. Girl World members that joined the LCU, many of you have been great. We genuinely welcome you here. However, some individuals are not welcome with this kind of behavior. Last night in the bus VC, a woman joined and was soft doxxed by multiple people. They looked up and shared her personal Facebook profile in the voice chat. We understand this may be common in some Girl World space, but in the Lolcow, we take this extremely seriously. Doxing is dangerous. It creates serious safety risks for everyone in our community and will not be tolerated under any circumstance. As a result, Bus VC is suspended until further notice. We expect better from everyone here. Respect boundaries, protect privacy, and keep each other safe. Thank you to those who already follow these standards. We appreciate you. If you have any questions or concern, reach out to the mods. And that was from Keemstar. Dear Keem, the call is coming from inside the LCU. I think that most girl world says, do not fucking go real life. If the information's out there, we'll talk about it, Devin. But like the vast majority of us were like, no. ALR is the one asking for people's information. Yeah, y'all remember when she came on talking about Mr. Snowflake's personal life and Jordy, where he lived. Ambi loves sharing personal details. That's not public on the internet.
Fried calamari.
Yeah, I don't think you could get me to eat fried. But ready? Instead of getting a napkin and just politely.
No. It's cold, flavorless, and rubbery. The crab rangoon is falling apart.
She's in fucking public. Can you imagine being a server walking by and you see someone's stank face like this?
Is it sweetness that's really pleasant?
This is her audio that's doing that, by the way.
I'm so excited to have these. I love these like soft buns. This is a pork bun.
I mean, it looks like the one that you can get from the freezer. All the girls have doxed people? Yes.
And these are just called string beans. They're in some kind of brown sauce, but there was a...
What is this review for? It's not even like it's this intense restaurant that people might want to go to. It's like, okay, it's late at night and you wanted to stop by a buffet. Maybe you're a little intoxicated and you just want some food.
description.
It's not what I think of when I think Vegas buffets.
But I like green beans now, so I have to say, so far everything is like really lukewarm, and I don't love that. This is really good. Oh, I think it's in some kind of peanut sauce, or I just tasted some kind of nut. This is the beef of the beef.
What you know about tasting a nut?
Broadway.
Yum, yum, yum. I just can't imagine acting like this.
It was completely hard. That's like not even cooked.
Some people do eat raw broccoli. You can also eat broccoli when it's not cooked. That's an option.
I didn't steam that at all. We have crab. I want to try this.
This is like, do y'all remember the story when Ross said she had never had grits and decided to try them when she was in a bad grippy sock vacation? Like, she said the food was terrible. And then that was the first time she decided to try grits, was at a mental health facility. And then she said they were disgusting. What do you expect?
I don't know how to eat this. I might be eating this wrong, but it tastes really good. I feel like I barely got any meat out of that.
I'm always petrified to ask my lady anything if I'm filming or live because I never know if it'll say my first name randomly. I tried getting to call me Minka and it once.
I think this is a crawfish.
Y'all have heard my lady dox me.
I have no idea how to eat this.
Why did you put it on your phone? If you've never had crawfish, if you've never had it, why would you decide to have it at a cheap buffet? And why would you make this face in public? Papa Dough has some, did I say that right? Papa Dough has some killer Cajun shrimp and grits. I love shrimp and grits. I just want to smack that look off her face. I just want, you're in public. Manners matter. She's 33 here, almost 34. You are a grown ass woman. You know better than to behave like this in public. Have some fucking manners. If you wanted to do all this, I don't know, get crawfish to go. But there are people trying to enjoy their meal and you are acting like a whole ass tiny human.
I gotta keep my face in check. Oh, I'm not eating that. Nope.
She put this on her fucking plate. No one made her a plate for her. She made her own plate. This is bedfeast behavior. So she does know how to spit food into a napkin. We just wanted to be disgusting earlier.
People eat that willingly.
I think many of people enjoy it.
People choose to eat crawfish. That seems to me.
Don't insult tiny humans.
I need something safe. This is just some fried shrimp. The temperature of this plate is upsetting me. You can buy this at any grocery store. I got a little fried boisa. Honestly, the ones that
I don't know what she expected. I really don't know what she expected. What does crawfish taste like? Like crab? The tail kind of reminds me of like lobster, like little tiny lobster, but it really depends on the seasoning because they're just so little.
sounds clever better.
She does go on to complain and get money back. Why did she show us her face for that one?
Coconut shrimp. It's soggy. This tastes like pot roast, like American pot roast in chunks. Has the same flavor profile, like an American pot roast gravy.
Wasn't she talking about how popular crawfish were in Florida recently? Gator. She was talking about gator and that it was mostly a Florida thing, that other southern states aren't quite known for their gator, but Florida, that's where you get the gator. She gets her money back. She gets the company's money back.
On it. And it's kind of dry like a pot roast can be, but it's like cooked just a little too much, you know?
I don't like much seafood, but I can think of a lot better ways to say this isn't my jam than people willingly eat this. Don't yuck other people's yums. It's immature. Yeah, and be like, oh, yeah, nope, I just don't think crawfish is going to be for me, guys. Maybe I ate it the wrong way. If you guys have another recommendation on how you would say I should try this, let me know. It might just not be my thing.
It's not bad. It's not Asian food at all. This is octopus. That's surprisingly good. That has a really like delicious sauce and flavor to it. A little bit of the kimchi on it too. Which I actually think is helping. Grocery store frozen spring roll.
Okay, you might as well just get a plate of stuff you like.
I'm unhappy. What can be
Crawfish from landlocked Nevada might be questionable. I mean, their shrimp and grits were fucking delicious. I don't remember the name of the place I went to. It was next to the building that had like an Eiffel Tower on it. If any of y'all have been, maybe you know the name of the place. I don't know. But it was really, really good.
later? That was honestly one of the most disappointing meals I have ever had. Everything, and I mean everything, was lukewarm, if not cold. Even the stuff that tasted good. The crab rangoons like were falling at the seams, falling apart.
It's the end of the fucking night. You went to a cheap buffet. It was $25 with tip. It was $20 for all you can eat in Vegas. You're not really going to find prices like that.
I am so upset. Like, I am so upset that I paid a $20 Uber to come up here. That was not worth.
It's not your money. Why are you complaining about the Uber when they gave you a $120 voucher for Ubers?
Even half of what I paid, if you can count the Uber. Like, I don't even think I would have paid $10 for that. Wow. So,
You get what you pay for? Yep.
oh well.
I don't know why she decided to leave this in here. It does get uncomfortable for those of you that haven't seen this. It's awkward. She didn't need to leave this in here. There's 2 incidents in these Vegas vlogs where she kind of monetizes other people's struggles.
Yeah, you joke. I asked the president of Iran what he did when he knew the bouncer coming.
Ooh, bad timing. Excuse me. Oh.
I'm sorry, you asked the president of Iran what?
Yeah, what he did when he knew the bombs were coming. He said,
Iran.
Sorry. Bad timing.
Okay.
You should have said, you know, now I can say in my lifetime, I said something to a little boy that made him turn around and scream. They called out the door, number 7. This little boy said, did they say 11? I said, no, they said 12. He turned around and said, 9. I saw another little boy. He had a black eye. I said, oh.
I would have politely waited inside the buffet and just not filmed this. Wow, Scott. Yeah.
What happened? He said, I fell down and go boom.
You felt... Wait, what was the joke?
The little boy?
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a joke, something I said.
I don't know why we have to. We can't. I'm not mad at him. I'm just saying I didn't realize it was in here.
I said,
Oh, it's not a
Why keep this in the video? I don't even know.
joke.
No, I saw a little boy, he had a black eye. I said, what happened? He said, I fell down and go boom.
Oh.
But where's her girl? Yeah, I would have. Excuse me. I think my friends are waiting for me inside the buffet. I hope you have a great evening and just got inside and not filmed and left this in here.
I said, I fell down and go boom. How many nuns would steal something?
None.
How many nuns would steal something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
None.
Okay, it seems like you got the dad jokes lock and loaded.
How many nuns you got?
None. Yeah.
I would have shut this down immediately. If you're uncomfortable, just go inside.
The guy's walking the dogs. I go, what's up, dog? I said, what's up, dog?
Oh my God, yeah. That's when I start talking like I'm on the phone. Well, and she's still right at the buffet. She could walk inside or, excuse me, hey, I have to take this call.
Waitresses?
You what?
Waitresses? They say, wait right here. She goes, well, you're a waitress, right? So wait.
This exchange was so uncomfortable. I had no idea how to get out of it while I waited for my Uber. Well, recommendation is not filming it and putting it up in a vlog.
Bartenders, you're here, bartender, break a glass. You go, hey guy, that's not what they meant when I said it's break time.
Yeah.
You weren't having any change with you.
Any change? Unfortunately, no.
You know what else?
Mm-hmm.
People, I mean, I don't know what they think when they say that I'm gonna buy a store, like trying to get food. They go, all I got is a credit card. And I say, I'm trying to get some food. They go, all I got is a credit card. Oh, you can't get food with a credit card. So, like when I'm in a store, it's so funny. I go, you have any change?
Hey, Miss Chris. I don't know why we have
They
to.
go, all I got is a credit card. I go, that's okay. I got a list.
Hang on a second. I think I left some of my snacks in the hotel room.
The fact that she views this as content sickens me, and it's still going. Like, it's still going.
I have these really delicious barbecue cashews. Would you like them?
I have 3 teeth.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I had some. Well, actually, I had pretzel twists and smoked sausages, so I don't think those
You know,
would have been soft enough.
You know what keeps reminding me of?
What?
People are he's not like that. It's just-
Wait. What?
This guy asked for change. You know what he did?
What?
He saw, I would tell you, I have no teeth. So he walks in there and he brought me out jerky, which was like a bag of pretzels,
Mhm.
and peanuts.
So he specifically bought you peanuts,
And stuff
jerky,
because he knew I had no
and
teeth.
stuff because you knew he had no.
Yeah,
You knew he had no teeth.
He did that. Just the way-
People are
Yeah,
evil.
I think it was just good intention, bad foresight.
it's just a waste of money. Just a,
Just to be. Wow. I'm really sorry.
okay, I'll see you.
Okay. Well, you have a good one.
See, she could have just cut all this out and then told people, like, yeah, I had a little bit of an uncomfortable encounter, but it's fine.
I think my Uber's here. I think it's Jackpot Jonies, I think. I was told that doing the casinos off strip, you tend to have better luck. Is that true? Do you gamble much here?
I'm not sure.
I'm just doing it to get the experience.
I swear, the way she talks to every Uber driver makes me so uncomfortable. So very uncomfortable. Like, those poor Uber drivers are just trying to take you to your destination. Did you not learn your lesson after you were thrown out of an Uber?
Sometimes, okay.
Where do you like to play?
Buffalo.
Buffalo? Like Buffalo, New York? Or is there a Buffalo casino around here?
Casino.
Oh,
The machine.
okay. Is that off strip too?
Huh?
Is that off the Vegas strip? Okay. So I'm here at Jackpot Joni's.
Isn't Buffalo a type of slot machine? I don't know. I don't like casinos.
Picked the wrong one because today I'm having bad luck.
She could have Googled this shit in the Uber. She could have looked up and done some research. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like that's the one my mother-in-law really likes, is the Buffalo one.
I probably shouldn't gamble. So let's see what happens. Okay, so
I've never been to a casino. A buffalo is a large quadruped mammal. Thank you so much, GSH. Where did we go? We Capo, and it was terrifying. The way I almost died there. It's overwhelming. You have the slot machines, the music, people yelling. No.
we're trying out this high stakes machine called Lightning. I'm at Jackpot Joni's. So I'm gonna do 1 cent denomination, which makes that 50 cents.
Why does she want to be off the strip? Well, because she heard that you have better chances off the strip.
$1.52.
But she is by herself in Vegas. This just seems so uncomfy to me.
$2, $2 to $55. Oh, okay, just slots. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a bit. Oh,
Just another thing to knock off the agoraphobia list. We can also go into a casino
okay, cool.
and deal with a bunch of music and not have our
So I'm
headphones
currently
on.
trying to play Keno, and I've won some, I've lost some. I'm down only a little bit. I put like $8 in there or something. I don't remember.
I recently went to a casino for a basketball game, and despite not being allowed to smoke in there anymore, it still reeks because of the decades of smoke. Yeah, it just like sinks into everything.
But I'm having fun playing this because that machine sucks ass. I hate it.
What an
No.
interesting little
Yeah.
place.
Okay.
I mean, at least it's not a bunch of people.
Hit 3. Okay. Because you can hit 3, 4, or 5.
Oh my God, Celestial. This is what empty casino. Yeah, it just seems like another thing that's off of a strip ball. I've never been into this place, but
You know what? We're gonna go 10.
Vegas Strip alone. Sorry, I'm shocked and I can't type. Yeah, she went by herself.
And 44, 22, 24, 69, and
This person talking over here.
58 is calling to me. Let's not get a single.
I feel like she should have just done a voiceover.
Okay.
I don't understand the point. Is she stupid? Well, yes. I stay on the strip alone. What I don't do is going cruising off of it into random ass places. Yeah, it's an unfamiliar place. No. When I was in Vegas, my friends and I were confronted after leaving a club. They'd claim to be your Uber or offer free rides. Who the fuck knows where those rides really went? It's so scary. And Ross isn't exactly aware. Also, if she really wanted to gamble, there has to be a casino in Florida. No, I don't know, but I think she just wanted to say she's gambled in Vegas. Like I think her mindset was she wants to be able to say she had a buffet in Vegas and that she gambled in Vegas. She didn't do like any research of what is a good casino or what is a good buffet. She just wanted to say she's done those things. Riveting, I tell you, riveting. Look at us. We're all gambling together.
just lost $50. Broke my ring. Had like the worst buffet I've ever had.
Told y'all, those rings
Here.
Those rings are breaking all the time. Ready?
I just lost.
I stayed at the Caesars and the MGM. I never felt unsafe on the Strip, but I wouldn't go off the main area. Where did I stay at? Did it start with a W? I don't know.
$50. Broke my ring. Had like the worst buffet I've ever had. Really nice guy here, but he made $50 off of me. So this is the most expensive zero sugars that I've ever had.
Remember, she took Ativan as well. The Windsor, is it that a condo? If that is, then yes.
And a part of me
That seems right.
wants to spend my last $10 in cash that I have.
Your husband stayed at the Venetian, huh?
I think I'm gonna do. Is that much mistake earlier?
Oh, so she has a Hard Rock Cafe pretty close to her, so she could go gambling near her house.
I think I am gonna spend my last $10 there. My last $10 for gambling.
If she would have saved this money and gone to a nicer buffet, I bet she would have had a better time. And sometimes the buffets have casinos in them.
There's no indication. But
What? Ativan in a strange city? Yes, by herself on Ativan, roaming through random places.
I'm going to win. But you know what? I'm here for the experience.
Her camera looks filthy.
Oh, I won 20 cents. Okay.
That's kind of how my luck is. Yeah, no, I don't think I would ever win. I would have gone to a show over gambling. Last time I went to a casino, I was there about 5 minutes. I hit the dollar slots, won $2.50, grabbed my money, and walked out. Yeah, no, I think I'd be like a 10 cents kind of gal.
It's probably a fruitless effort, but. Oh. Okay. Okay, I put $10 in this machine. Is this what winning feels like? Okay, I got maybe $15 off of that. See. Okay, I won something like noteworthy. I'm gonna keep playing though.
That's the problem. You win a little bit and you just keep playing and then you lose.
Hello, editing Rosie here. You get the ceiling because
I think Roz is my favorite vlogger because it's so bad.
I'm at the end of this trip and life is rough over here. But I digress. So anyway.
Oh my god. Oops, sorry, microphone. Everyone, we're slowing it the fuck down. Just listen to this breathing. I know. We do it all the time. But it's so scary. Can you? Oh my god, why won't you let me slow it down anymore? There we go.
I'm at the end of this trip and life is rough over here. But I digress. So
That's probably why she took the 3 weeks off. You should have talked to a healthcare provider after that, ma'am.
T here is, this was the point of the night where I was just about to like go back to.
I just can't imagine traveling with such limited money. It would scare me. Yeah, going to Vegas with $120 to spend.
The hotel, so you'll have to check in for part 3 of the Vegas vlog to see what happens, how the night turns, and things of that nature, because at this point I was down on my luck. I had a really awkward exchange with a man. Pleasant couple Uber drivers, lost $60 plus the $3 ATM fee. So that's, you know, update on the screen here for where we're at for the current spend of the trip, because the fuck,
mind you, most of that was snacks.
fuck was that shit. And
you could have saved some of that money and done an experience. You could have gone into the Sphere and watched a show.
yeah, check back in for my next vlog. Later, guys. Good
Ooh.
morning. It's about.
Okay, next. I'm thinking it's a sign. What is happening? Get off my screen. Okay, part 3. The Bellagio.
And oh sure. Well, actually, excuse the lighting, but I'm in the back of my Uber right now. And oh sure. Well, actually, is it okay if I use a?
You have to remember that Roz is stupid and has no sense of self-preservation. I freak out when I'm slightly wheezy. I don't know how she lives with the constant wheezes. It scares me. Is Vegas as trashy as Reno? Well, I've never been to Reno.
Ring light?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you can turn the light off. I'll use a light back here. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I'm in the back of my Uber right now, and I just left Jackpot Joni's. The guy running it was super
What the fuck is on her face? Is this from the buffet still?
nice. His name was Andrew. He was like great, honestly. Lost $60. Didn't have any super wins to really speak on, except one hand I won $15 when I was like, or one of the slots, I think. But I kind of had fun, you know. It was like a little thing to do. But I was like sitting there, and I'm like kind of in a bad mood because the buffet was awful that I
We're still talking about the fucking buffet.
went to, and I was so disappointed. Like, yeah, it was affordable, and then like I got reimbursed for dinner anyway.
So she didn't even have to pay for it, right? She didn't have to pay for it. She's not having to pay for the Ubers. She went late in the evening. It was less than $20 for it, all you can eat.
And so it's just like I was like, I guess I can just go back to the hotel and go to bed. And I was like feeling like pouty, and I was like, you know what, fuck that. I really want to go see the Bellagio Conservatory. It's supposed to be really beautiful. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. I was told that it's not very like there's not a lot of seating, so I don't know if I'll have places to like sit and rest and take breaks or not, but it's supposed to be beautiful.
And then she's burping in his backseat. Hold on.
It's supposed to be
Pouty is default.
beautiful.
Trout mouth.
And I really want to reset my mood, so I think seeing some really pretty nature will be nice, because like this is my only night to do anything in Vegas, and so far this night's been kind of ass, and I'm frustrated
Because you didn't do research. You didn't talk to, did you talk to anybody in wherever you did the reporting? Where should you go gambling? Where should you go eat?
because
Or did you just look at what is the cheapest and have higher expectations? Didn't your therapist tell you before this trip have zero expectations?
like I spent the time and research, and it's like
No, you didn't.
I don't know why the Google reviews lied to me. The food was like just so bad. It was all
You went late at night.
lukewarm or cold, and the stuff that would have been good wasn't good because it was cold. And I'm just like, you know, back in the day, a buffet like that would have been like $5-10 a person.
When has a buffet all you can eat been $5? It's been a long ass time.
$20 for that
Like maybe $9.99 once upon a time, but $5?
quality of food was just fucking nuts. And I get everything's more expensive, so I'm not that surprised. But if that's what you get for $20, like that's just ridiculous. Kind of like
So entitled. So
thinking back on like I wanted to gamble just for the sake of doing it while I was in Vegas, but I just don't think I'm a gambler.
same thing, spaghetti. I don't think when I think of Vegas, how beautiful the nature is. I think desert. You can see some mountains, but it's kind of like in the middle, like you'll be driving by nothing for 2 hours and then there's Vegas all of a sudden.
Gambling kind of gal. Feels like a big waste of money. I feel like I just threw $60 in a paper shredder. So I'm hoping that just doing some sightseeing and actually going to the strip at night. Oh wow, I have views. Are we on the strip right now? No, okay. There's like the palms and stuff ahead. There's some like
Yeah, the 90s. So why is she making it sound like 5 years ago she could have gotten an all-you-can-eat buffet for $5?
cool signs and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go now, but I just wanted to check in because tonight's just been
I've never been to Vegas, and I do not think nature scenery when I think Vegas.
a weird vibe. And
Like, don't get me wrong, the strip's fine, like, but it's not. I don't think Vegas and go, the greenery.
I've been up since 5:30 this morning, and it's like after 10 p.m. And I was like, I don't want to end this night on
What is happening with her chin? Is her chin rippling? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Hold on, what is this? Does she have like a roll in her chin? Do y'all see this? What is this? I don't know if I've ever seen this. If you like desert, Roz went to see the desert. Yeah. Hoover Dam has an amazing tour. To be honest, my first thought about Vegas is always CSI. Grissom. The angle goes hard. I just don't know what this is. I've never seen a chin with rolls.
this note, so let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't even mention that wild exchange I had with that random man when I was just standing outside waiting for my Uber. So let's see what happens on the strip.
Hey, Tiny Blue.
Oh crap! Oh, what show? Oh, so are these the fountains right here? Oh, okay. So okay. What time does the show start? 15 minutes. Okay.
I hope strip with you.
Thank you.
That's because he just heard you nonstop bitching in his back seat. The entire time you've been in this gentleman's Uber, all you've done is bitch and complain.
Thank God there's an elevator, because if you don't know something about me, I have a pathological, terrifying fear of escalators, and I would literally just go home if there wasn't an elevator.
That's fair. You are a thick woman. Scar missed the joke. Desert dessert. Oh. That is a true thing about Vegas, though. It's a whole, what is this guy's hand doing? Sir, that's not even like tapping her ass. I think he's cupping. He's going in the middle. But it's a whole lot of walking. Like, you have to go over and up and across and down. It's a lot of fucking walking. He's in there. Man. Look, he even has his fingers curled. Look at that. He's got those fingers curled up into her fucking gooch. What's the female gooch? The perineum? She put his hand in her crack. Oh, like deep in there. Making sure. Cupping it safe. Oh, he's going back. What? He's going back in. So he stopped touching it for a second. He was like, oh God, is it still there? Fascinating. He's in the bussy. I'd grab it too. Escalators are evil. They're fucking terrifying. My husband does that in public sometimes. It's okay for a butt grab. I'd be like, get out of my fucking crack, though. It's like a human wedgie.
I'm so lost and confused. I think I'm about to have a panic attack. Oh, wait, is this it?
The agoraphobia. I just keep thinking about her and her agoraphobia. Why did she film that? Your guess is as good as mine. She's afraid of escalators, but not rotating doors. I feel like that's fair, though, Tiny. Think about it. Like, what if your shoe gets stuck in an escalator, and if she were to go down? I feel like it's valid to be afraid of an escalator. Rotating doors are scary. Yeah, like I try to time them mentally. This is very, very pretty. But there's a whole fucking lot of people. Did someone just puke? Hold on. What was that noise? What was that noise? Did you hear that? Am I fucking crazy? Did someone... I don't trust escalators. They're always up to something. Thank you so much, GSH. Why is somebody gagging next to her? Is it because she smells like pennies? Good sir or good lady? Does she smell like a penny? Tell me. I just don't know why people are gagging next to her. Chihuly Glass Garden. That looks kind of awesome. That looks very nice, but it does look like that. It's giving Cinderella meets Alice in Wonderland. Oh, Celestial, me as well. I have Tiny Human loves wearing stupid fucking Crocs, and I'm so scared they're gonna get stuck. I'm like, hop off.
Oh, that I'm gonna tell this story, and half of you are not gonna believe me. I didn't want to be weird and whip out my phone while she was here, but I sat down to talk about like everything that just happened, and like decompress for a second because there's this bench out here. I'm sitting outside the Bellagio. It's gorgeous.
GSH. What's even faster than an escalator? An escasooner.
Just, I can't imagine being able to afford to stay here for even a night. But
I don't have any problem with people traveling alone, so why do I find this so sad? I think it's because we know she doesn't have anybody in her life. It's not like she just chooses to travel alone and she's comfortable and confident in it, like, and just like seeing things. She just has no one.
I sat down, and as soon as I sat down, this like lovely Indian woman walked up to me, and
does this have to do with the story?
She was like, "Can I take a picture with you?" And I was like, "Sure," but I was so confused because I have never had anything like that happen to me in my life. And she sits down. Her friend takes a photo of us sitting together, and as she goes to stand, like she thanks me, and she goes to stand up, and I go, "May I ask why?" And she pauses and she looks at me with like so much earnestness, and she goes, "You have such a pretty face." And I was like,
is she making this up? Maybe. I mean, she filmed a person having a conversation about 3 teeth, and she's not going to film someone talking about how pretty she is.
"Thank you." She was, and she like said, like, "You're very pretty." I was like, "Thank you." I'm more confused.
I still don't know what this one being Indian had anything to do with the story.
And then she goes, "God bless you," and walks away. And I'm sitting here like, I'm speechless. Wait, what?
I would not. You are in a crowded area, and a woman's just like, "Can I have a picture? You're beautiful."
I'm stunned. I'm also a little sweaty from walking around so much. So I took some photos. I might flash them up on the screen. They'll definitely be.
So you see this face in Vegas, and you're like, "Yeah, she is fucking stunning. I just want to take a picture of her. She is beautiful. Look at this face. She just has one of those faces." I've heard this exact story before, but I can't remember where, but this is a lie. Word for word story. Really? Huh. Imagine visiting America Bingo Board. Hand on belly. It does look like a maternity shot. "Ma'am, you are a spectacle, sadly." I mean, I'd ask for a picture to be fair. I know you would, Yami. Pretending to be pregnant. Bigger women are seen as attractive in parts of India, so it could be true due to that, but could also be an excuse for them to take a photo of a big woman. Roz is just not my preference.
On Instagram.
I don't find her visually appealing.
Probably before.
There's a yum for everybody. You know, everyone has their own taste.
And I asked the first stranger because he was with his girlfriend, and
this dress does not fit the same way anymore now, though.
Like a professional camera, and I was like, he's gonna know how to take a good picture. So he was very polite, and he took a picture for me, and I thanked him. And then the second lady was like an older, well, she wasn't like old, but she was like older than me. And she was like, "Do this pose, do this pose." Ooh, someone's smoking good weed. I smell it. No, but and she was like, "Now throw a peace sign." I was like, "Girl."
Yeah, no, I'm so sorry, Roz. I just don't find you my type.
I was like, "Girl," I forgot what I said to her. What did I say to her? I was like, "You're slanging with the pose suggestions," is what I told her. And then the last photo, the last series of photos at least, because I haven't looked at all of them yet, but the last one, I was like standing there awkwardly, like there was a group of people trying to take photos. I was like trying to figure.
I'm going to record like that more often. What, with the fucking camera in your face and part of your face is missing? Oh God, I look like I'm a pimple on her face right now.
Out who to ask. I was like feeling a little unsure. I'm like standing there and I don't know what to do. The girl walks up to me and asks if I can take a photo of them, and I'm like, "Sure, if we can exchange." And she was like, "Perfect." So they took photos of me in front of the owls, and then I took photos of them.
The Chinese food is making its comeback. She is beauty. She is grace. She shoves chocolate cake in her face. Hi, Witchy. Hi, Scar. What is the song you play in your closing? I really like it, but I can't figure out what it is. Hold on. I have a playlist. Let me find it for you because I can never remember the name of it because I'm terrible. Playlists. It is called... No, not that one. Not that one. Where the hell is it? That's not what I wanted. You? Let's go on this one. Playlist. There we go. Where the heckers is it? Oh, there it is. It is called... Play. Lose Control featuring Moshin by Remy Cooper. Yes.
One of their phones. And they got some different angles and stuff, and I think I got some good photos of them.
Public service announcement. Don't hand your phone over to people on the strip. Doesn't seem necessarily safe.
And so, yeah. And then I walked out here, sat on the bench, and then that crazy moment just happened. Like,
oh my God, is it Remy? Yeah, it's Remy Cooper. Yep, yes it is. By Remy. Yeah. Interesting.
I'm never going to see that photo of me, and I don't know if she was telling me the truth or not, or what the real intent
I'm just saying, Devin doesn't sound like Remy. Where did you get Remy from?
were with that photo, obviously, but like, I'm going to just choose to accept it at face value, because I can tell you with all earnesty, something like that has never happened to me before. And like, she clearly doesn't know me from the internet.
Are we back on her story again? Hold on.
Crazy moment just happened. Like, I'm never going to see that photo of me, and I don't know if she was telling me the truth or not, or what the real intentions were with that photo, obviously, but like, I'm going to just...
Y'all are all going off because Remy. I should have never told you guys who sang that. Witchy, how dare you put me in this predicament? Now my chat's bullying me. I told y'all, there's photos of me as an infant out there somewhere in this universe. It still makes me laugh. I
choose to accept it at face value, because I can tell you with all earnesty, something like that has never happened to me before. And like, she clearly doesn't know me from the internet. So I have no...
It's okay. They bully me all the time. They're a bunch of heathens.
No idea what that was about. That was crazy. I was like, I
You stop that, Clever. Don't you put that bad juju on me.
still don't know how to process that. So, yeah. Oh, the fountain show is going. Okay, so
These angles, ma'am, like put your camera over here or something. Extend your fucking arms. You're 5'6". You have a reach on you.
that's
Move your fucking arms.
done. I'm gonna set like a
Big ass face.
5-10 minute timer and then walk over there for the next one. Okay, that's the rule. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, looks like it's done. Or no, it's still going. Okay. Well, I'm getting a little bit of a spoiler. That's fine. I will walk over there before I call an Uber. I'm so glad I didn't call it a night.
Okay, everybody, get ready. We're gonna hear the woman compliment her. This is my fucking nightmare.
That was crazy. I can't believe
I've been tricked into going to a pig party before. People do awful things to overweight people, and I'm half the size of Roz. It's true, that crab life. There used to be a thing, and I'm not proud to admit I know about this, but some of the younger Marines at the end of the night would intentionally pick on bigger women. Scar, first time here, I got to sit and be here. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much.
if a stranger walked up to me and asked
A what party? A pig party. Like, people will call it going hogging and pig parties.
me off for
It's unfortunately it's a thing that people do.
a photo.
Okay, that's not cool. It's not cool. It's not.
What are your theories? Tell me in the comments, because what the fuck was that? I'm like flabbergasted.
I've heard of going hogging, unfortunately. See, so I gotta say, you're familiar as well. That's horrible. Yeah. Sometimes people are just assholes, like, and they'll do it to show other people. People can just be ugly. Wait, what happened? I missed it. So Roz was saying a woman wanted to take a picture with her because she was beautiful, and somebody in the chat said that they'd been invited to a pig party before. So.
Oh damn it, I waited too long for the fountain show.
I thought Porky was about porking, like, you know, fucking. Yeah, this place. I think this is what I was talking about. Yeah. So inside this building, unless there's a different one, there's a pretty cool casino. Like they have like a painted sky underneath it, and then there's a restaurant right here with delicious shrimp and grits. Oh, I have to prepare myself. Ma'am, wherever you are, I wish you wouldn't have done this. Never heard of it. I know this old French film. It's about a dinner party where every guest has to bring an idiot to make fun of. Isn't there a movie with Steve Carell that's similar to that? It's not a classy French film, but
Oh no.
they all bring like the biggest idiot.
Goodbye. Across the skies, the way you love me. It's, I feel like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perfect.
She fucking left this in her fucking vlog. Roz had to torture us in every way possible. Complain, eat, talk in the back of an Uber. And she's like, hold on, I want to listen to her lyrics. She's way off. Dinner for schmucks. That's it. Thank you so much, Miss Torella. And spaghetti.
The way you love me. It's, I feel like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss.
Ma'am, why have you done this to us? Don't you know we don't want to hear it? We don't want it. You can keep singing. It's fine. Yeah, no, you've got a beautiful voice. Keep going.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh my God, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so
Look at this boy.
it's the way you love me. It's
Fuck. Fuck. This lady told her, and so now she's gonna keep doing it. Roz.
feel like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss. It's a pivotal moment. Oh.
Yeah, if there is a hell, you're right, Tiny Blue. This would be my hell. Yeah. It would just be Roz singing all the songs. Complimenting her under the influence? Well, straight to jail. It's an offense.
Whoa. Cool.
Spaghetti. Yummy. You shut your dirty whorish mouth. Nobody wants that except you. She's still out here free bleeding. She hasn't come back to the hotel in quite a while to change her pants.
Wow.
Is it Roz's terrible filming or is this fountain thing really boring? I think it's the filming, maybe. I mean, we're seeing a lot of trees.
Wow.
No, it's the filming. The show was very cool.
All 7 Harry Potter books in 70 hilarious ways. All 7 books in 70 hilarious.
Tiny, I do think you need to do your next video like this, just for the sake of a bit. I mean, we have seen so much close up of Roz.
I'm on the big
She's fucking crying.
strip.
She's crying.
I have no idea if you can hear me, so I'm going to be real up to the camera right now.
You've been real up to the camera most of this.
But I'm going to need to sit here for a minute after I sit up there for a few minutes because I sat here
Where's
to
my
wait for the
mouse at?
show
Oh,
to
there it is.
start and then walk up the stairs. And the ladies that helped me take my photos from the other side of this fountain, she like called me up and I was like, okay. People in Vegas are very friendly, by the way,
Hold on.
from the other side of this fountain.
I'm gonna be nice. You look smaller there, Roz. I guess that's not nice about current day Roz, but almost dainty.
Fountain, she like called me up and I was like, okay. People in Vegas are very friendly, by the way.
Hit or miss.
That's been my experience so far. And she, her friends are from Nicaragua.
Hold on. I gotta slow it down. You guys know I loved this fucking part. I don't know why. Say it again for me. Hold on. All right, where do I put these closed captions? Here, there, everywhere? Excuse me, I said play.
Her friends are from Nicaragua. From Nicaragua.
Quack, quack.
Nicaragua.
Is that like faux gua? Nigga, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Poor Roz. It's the dyslexia.
When she said it, I parroted it back to her correctly in the correct accent. I just butchered it so bad.
Why did you have to parrot it back in the correct accent? Avocado. Yeah, that's it. Is that in Panem? Nicaragua. Has she been drinking? No, but she is on Ativan. When she said it, I parroted it back in the correct accent.
When she said it, I parroted it back to her correctly in the correct accent. I just butchered it so bad just now.
Microwave.
They're going back in like 2 weeks, and they're locals, and they're taking photos, and like two of them were stepping up on the fountain and like making little hand hearts and doing cute poses. It was super fun. They're currently posing with lampposts right now, and I walked up to them and I was like, "Do you want to use my ring light?" Because I got a lot of battery left on it, so I had them use my ring light, and then they took pictures of me for me. People are very like, I'm also only approaching people that look approachable.
What does that mean?
And then so
the correct accent would be the act or the action of the language that you speak. If you do not speak Spanish, you don't need to say it in the accent.
Anyway, they called me up there to take photos with the backdrop of the strip, which I didn't even think to do.
This is the face that a woman said, God, she is so fucking beautiful. I just want a picture with her.
So I'm very excited about that. I hope I don't look too sweaty because your girl is sweaty from all the walking I've been doing. It's almost midnight. I need to go back to my hotel. I don't even want to talk about how much I've spent in Ubers today.
You're getting the money back. Why do you fucking care? You're getting the money back.
Thankfully, I have a voucher, but I'm going to have to start paying for Ubers for tomorrow's ventures. So I'm going to have to be careful where I Uber. Because, honestly, like...
I've never seen a full-on Roz before. That was a lot. She looked dainty there in comparison. She wants a friend so badly. She does. And that's why this is kind of sad, because she doesn't have anybody that she could take a trip with and just go somewhere fun. And I love solo traveling, but Roz isn't somebody who does that. She just is lonely.
I'm so glad that I didn't let my anxiety win. When I said I was about to have a panic attack,
oh my God, Suburban. How many people could hide under the skirt? I do not volunteer. Well, now you've kind of self-volunteered.
I meant that shit. And I was so freaked out and overwhelmed by the amount of people. I'm very overstimulated. I cannot wait to go home and crawl into my bed with all the lights off. I cannot.
So we didn't need our headphones for a casino or hanging out in the strip of Vegas. We didn't need anything there.
Wait, honest to God. I'm already feeling a little overwhelmed. Like I want to just go.
I think Yami would actually be the first volunteer. To be fair, I think Yami would be like, I volunteer as tribute.
Go lie down, but I have to walk all the way to the Uber spot. And I need to get back to the hotel. But I was feeling so overwhelmed.
I don't know why. I'm so sorry about my brain. I don't know why all the girls with their heads tilted back remind me of a penis. I don't know why it's a thing, but they all remind me of like a dick.
But I was feeling so overwhelmed and I pushed.
I don't mean to insult dicks. It's just
through.
They kind of look like them.
I got to see some cool stuff and take some fun photos. And I can officially say I've been on the strip, and I might explore a couple places tomorrow. But I know I'm going to be hurting in the morning. I forgot to take preventative ibuprofen. That's on me, dog. But your girl's going to take some.
Yami would be latched on like a newborn kitten, and Yami says, I would. See?
Tonight. I've been up since
Yami would probably throw hands to be the first one under that skirt.
5:30 this morning. I pray to God I sleep until 9 a.m.
In my tarot readings for Roz today, I pulled the Nine of Wands, often described as a house of cards meaning imminent failures on the horizon. Oh, I heard Neo Tarot said that Foodles is not going to Malaysia.
I might just not even do that. I might just say fuck it to the included breakfast because I want to go to the Hello Kitty Cafe anyway, and I could just go there for breakfast and sleep in. I might do that because I'm feeling really emotional in this moment. I'm like really overwhelmed, and I'm also like really proud of myself. I've done a lot of walking.
You went out there. You did something.
And I'm hurting pretty bad, but the experience is worth the pain.
I'm happy for her. She got to see something. But my God, is she a thespian through and through.
And I'm really proud of myself that I'm here, that I didn't let my fear stop me, that I was like, I'm going to do this really hard thing, and I'm going to explore Vegas. And I started out with a pretty shitty night, and it ended with a water bang.
You went to a cheap buffet with high expectations.
If any, of it all. And I met really nice people, and Vegas is interesting. I had a random dude walk up to me and talk crazy to me.
And you left it in a vlog.
A random lady asked me to take a photo with her. Still don't know what to think of that. And I met some nice people.
Oh my God, this face. Oh my God, it's just, everyone wants to talk to me, and I did it. I need it. I just want
I'm really
to
proud of myself, and I did all of it alone. I didn't need anybody's help, and there were some bumps along the way, but I did it.
But wouldn't it have been nice to go with a friend and not be alone? Bad things happen in Vegas. They can. Really bad things can happen in Vegas. You heard the arf arf? Hi, son.
I did it.
She's so performative.
My son popped off. I had some water left over, like that had thawed from ice when I got in, so I poured the water into a cup. Anyway.
OMG, like this moment in time was her homeless to Harvard speech.
Into a cup, and I drank the first one, and then the second one I overfilled a little bit, and then proceeded to
miss your fucking mouth.
So this is just water, because I was so thirsty.
That's my I can't deal with this shit face. Well, she did it the night before after the pool. She's doing it here. She knows how to turn on a mom, I'm sick and I can't go to school face. It just hurt.
And I've been doing a lot of
I don't feel good.
walking, so I had one of these on my live. I'm gonna have
Get you that electrolyte, girl.
another one.
This is your daily reminder. Please do not use your teeth to open up packages.
It is like about 12:30, and when I went to go get an Uber from the
Mom, my throat up.
casino to the hotel, it was like $25. The Uber to the Bellagio was like, I think like $16 or something, and then it was like $10 to go to the hotel from the Bellagio. So I ended up paying about the same amount for my Uber, like for 2 Ubers to get 1 Uber, and I got to go to the Bellagio and actually go on the strip. So love that for me.
I have a male friend. He is exceptionally attractive, objectively. We went to Warped Tour one year, and these young girls with their mom asked for his picture, so it happens just not to Roz.
I'm so tired. I don't know.
Y'all, you know what my brain's doing. I can't help it. I can't. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What that hand do, Roz? Rem job. Remily. Remily, this is for you. Look at that wrist action. Her weak hands, they hold no match to shaking a bottle. You're safe if you're into that kind of thing. Look, even the mouth open. Oh, Rem job, this is for you. Hi, are you watching? Is he single? He's too good looking. Or when she wants to express how tired she is, she always uses this droopy dog voice. She will wear fingerless gloves from job. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shake it.
How I'm gonna function.
Shake, 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 shake. Shake it.
Oh, but for me.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Roz on camera. This is inappropriate.
I'm so tired. I don't know how I'm gonna function.
I like the other hand moving at the same time. There's nothing in it but her hand. She can't like just, you know, a little bit of She's got a
I think I'm making an executive call.
No, go back.
Function. Tired.
Why is she moving both hands? There's nothing in that one.
So love that for me.
Okay, we can do one.
I'm so tired. I don't know how I'm
It's instinctive. She's got to use both hands.
gonna function.
You know how they say you can't like chew gum and walk at the same time? Roz is one of those people.
I think I'm making an executive call. Who knows when my body
Oh, I wonder if my doggos are inside. I want to close the back door. It's getting hot.
is gonna wake me up like last night. But I'm not setting my alarm till like 10 a.m. Because I need to sleep. And
it's muscle memory from the accidental gangbang. That Tensum, I tell you.
I
It's the Ativan.
go to the Hello Kitty Cafe anyway. So breakfast ends at 10. And I could set it to 9 and go downstairs and get some sausages and a fruit Danish again. And it would be delicious.
I'm telling you, this is just such funny behavior to me. It's such like clown behavior.
But I've been up since 5:30.
God, you're one of the girls, Roz. I know you said you don't want to be any part of the girl world anymore, but you are a cow through and through.
And it is currently after
anybody else drinking some water double-handed fisted it, I probably wouldn't be amused, but something does it for me, Roz.
midnight. And I just did a bunch of walking and standing.
Is it a frog? Does she remind me of a frog? You know how like they expand their little things? What is it called? Their chins? What is a frog chin called? I don't know. There it goes. Look at it. Not walking and standing. It's like Foodles talking about a shower's a workout.
And
oh my God, I still have my pull up. No one told me. You guys know you have to bully me. Who do you think will get remonetized? None won the poll at 56%. Ember had 22%. Roz, 14%. Foodles, 8%. There was 226 votes. Thank you all so much for participating. I appreciate you.
I am so tired. I don't even know how many times I've said the word I'm tired
Gullet? Gullet? Is that what you call it for a frog?
in this present moment. And I wanted to vlog to talk about something, but I'm so tired, I don't even remember what the fuck that was now. I'm not hungry, but I need to take some ibuprofen, and I haven't eaten anything since that god-awful buffet. I'm not gonna leave a Google review because I feel lied to, and I'm upset.
It's not that big of a fucking deal. Holy shit.
Paid $20 to Uber there. Paid $20.
Oh, GSH. Well, that goes back to my theory. To be fair, and I don't want to defend the rawness of it all, but sometimes I have to double fist cups or bottles when my essential trimmer acts up. So that goes with my theory still.
To eat there. Thank God I got a water. Granted, now their sodas
Thank
were
you so much, that crab life. Did she leave a Google review? Let's check it out, shall we? What's it called? Crazy? Not Katazy. Crazy Buffet, Las Vegas. Wow. Okay, let's look at the reviews. 4 months ago, a month ago, 2 months ago. I'm trying to look around that time. That one's lunch. Wait, no, that's a different place. Oh, no, that's someone's name. Their name is just The Laughing Lion. Not that I see. I'll have to do some research.
only like $1.49, which like
I thought it had poor reviews, but you went anyway. It has 4 stars out of 4,180 reviews.
You know, maybe it's better earlier in the day, but I arrived at 7:30 p.m., which was 2 hours before close. And like, I'm so sorry if you can't have hot food when it's still like active dinner rush hours, even if it's the tail
7:30 is not active rush hours.
end of the dinner rush.
Okay, can I leave y'all with a song for a second? I'm going to leave y'all with a song so I can get some water because I am parched. Y'all behave yourselves. I'll be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give on up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you. Might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though stick it out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give on up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough.
I'm back. Were you guys good? The video of Roz singing, she has 2 videos on her channel. I don't know if they're still up. I can take a look. But she went to karaoke. One was like a work karaoke, and there was like finger foods and such. And the other was from a bar. I don't know if it was from the date with Hefe. Hold on. Let me look. I will tell you in just a moment. Oh, Poppy's live. Hi, Poppy. Okay. QuirkyLoveRosee. I hope she's doing well. It's still, I don't know. My brain is still nervous that she met up with a stranger. Okay, so from a year ago, karaoke extravaganza, a surprising heartfelt gift from a year ago. And then let's see, what is the other one? That's 7 months ago. She might have deleted the second one. Let's see. I think it might. Oh, no. And the other one is karaoke night out. And I emailed my old therapist. So they both are still up.
Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I wasn't expecting 5-star food. If the food had been warm, I honestly probably would have mostly enjoyed the buffet.
God, she's such a complainer.
And then, you know, I fucking pissed away $60 gambling. But I'm trying to just look at it as like having fun.
She could have gone to a nicer buffet that was a little more pricey that have casinos in them.
But I kind of feel like I never have to do that again. Like,
if you think about it, she did $80, right? 60 for the gambling, 20 for the nom-noms. So $80 towards a nicer place.
you know, like I don't know. I don't really think I'm gonna go gamble tomorrow. I just don't think it's necessary. I was just like, this is kind of dumb. I don't get it. I've never had a big win before. I think I would feel differently if I had a
Tell your friend I said, hey.
big win before. Like if I knew the feeling I was chasing, I guess. So maybe that's the universe's way of intervening. I still don't know what it means that the ring broke. It broke while I was gambling, so I don't know if that's symbolistic or not.
I don't know why we had to film her taking sips of all of her water.
God, I have not been hydrating enough this trip. I definitely need to hydrate like tonight and in the morning. So that way I can like...
Roz, just enjoy your paid for vacation, right? She's getting so much money back from this. Like the Ubers, she didn't have to pay for. The nom-noms, she didn't have to pay for.
Go to the bathroom before I get on the plane, because when I tell
Symbolistic, is that even a word? Maybe just symbolic? I don't know if symbolistic is a word.
I use the airplane,
But Roz has a better vocabulary than I do, so maybe.
airplane toilet for the first time. I think I kind of glossed over that yesterday in a vlog clip.
Wait, what?
Like, go to the
Hold
bathroom
on. Did she just say airplane toilet?
before I get on the plane, because when I tell I use the airplane toilet for the first time. I think I kind of glossed over that yesterday in a vlog clip. But bro, when I tell you, sardine in a can.
I kind of want to see a picture of it.
Like
Not her on the toilet, but just like for scientific research. I want to see what it looks like when somebody who's 520 pounds goes into an airplane toilet, because that's like tiny toilets.
I don't know how
They are small fucking bathrooms.
the fuck I finagled that. So like if it's an emergency, at least I know I can use an airplane toilet. But I don't want to do that again. God forbid if I have to go number 2, that ain't gonna happen.
We didn't have to talk about your shitting, Roz.
I'm gonna suffer. Airplane snacks were a moot point, y'all.
At least she said moot this time.
I haven't touched them. And I think that's a lot to do with the fact that like production like cooked me up, and they've upgraded the snacks at Southwest, which I was unaware of. So yeah, and like
how much sex do you guys think she's had since she's been in Texas? I know that's a really random thought, but I'm just curious because you know she doesn't like to wait past the first date.
Give you as many Diet Cokes as you ask for on Southwest too.
But he has school this week, so he's got to focus on his studies and academics of it all.
Brain's not even working right now, so you know what? I'm gonna eat a high chew because I'm just not hungry. I actually like really. I got 2 plates of the buffet.
Why would you ask that when Yami's here? Well, Yami's been torturing me, so I can hurt Yami's feelings. It's fair.
Didn't finish
Meh.
either of them. The second one, I left a surprising amount of food on the plate because I was just so irritated. It was
Is
stuff
it?
really. I got 2 plates of the buffet, didn't finish either of them. The second one, I left a surprising amount of food on the plate.
Why are you such a negative fucker, dude? Why do you what do you get out of it? How did a plate of food ruin your evening? It's a meal. Sometimes we get shitty meals. It's okay. It shouldn't make or break your trip. It's a fucking meal. It was one meal out of your trip.
Because I was just so irritated. It was stuff that I liked, and then
I'm gonna eat because I'm not hungry. Well, she's taking the ibuprofen. She can't take that on an empty stomach.
I mean, thankfully, like, I'm not feeling sick at all. So it wasn't like unsafe food. It just sucked ass. Like, if you ever go to Vegas, do not go to the crazy buffet. Oh my god.
If you so choose, take a look at the hours you're going and have just normal expectations. When Roz crames on Remy, she's gonna whisper Yami poo. Well, that would make Yami feel better.
I packed a bunch of shit I didn't need to pack. But it makes me feel better when I'm like anxious for travel. And just knowing that I have these things in
This light is blowing her out.
case things go awry. I just appreciate that, I guess. Oh shit, yeah. You have to eat something with ibuprofen. That could hurt your stomach, I guess.
She has such an interesting dentation. I'm sorry, she has such an interesting dentation. Like, look at her teethers right here. And it's fine. Teethers are expensive, but it's fascinating to me. I spent 2 hours looking through every freaking drawing cupboard I own, looking for my 3 of glasses I bought a month ago. Nope, I've thrown them out. Oh my god, they are new. Oh no, Andrea!
Stomach, I guess.
Yes, you have to eat something with ibuprofen. You have to eat something when you wake up and before you go to bed, and you have to eat when you're sad, and you have to eat when you're happy. That's pretty much how she works. My stomach was growling. I think I forgot to eat breakfast. Oh, I hate when that happens. Roz, you ate a couple of hours ago. Your stomach's not empty. She's starving. Well, she's not starving, but her body is starving.
It's just the best option, probably not. But it's the only thing that doesn't sound like make my stomach upset. I'm really excited that I pushed myself. Because I was like, I'm just going to call it quits. I'm going to go back to the hotel. This sucks. Like,
Scar truly missed her calling as a dentist. Nah.
I was thinking, like,
Does Scar actually have perfect vision? Yes, I do. They just like to bully me and say I don't. But yes, I have phenomenal eyesight.
man, fuck Vegas. Like, this is so overhyped. This is so stupid. Like, I was just feeling really down and out. And I was just like, you know what? No. This is not how this is going to go out. I'm going to the Strip. And so I picked up Bellagio
She is such a baby back bitch.
Conservatory because that's something I really wanted to do. And for it being like 11 p.m., it was super crowded. When I started walking back towards the Ubers, like it was like a minute or two before midnight. It had been super crowded, tons of people. When I walked back, it was like, it wasn't Vinkit, but like it went.
Hold on, how did you just say that word? I know.
Back, it was like, it wasn't Vinkit.
She's saying Vinkit instead of vacant? Is she saying Vinkit? I focus on the really stupid shit. I'm so sorry.
Tons of people. When I walked back, it was like, it wasn't Vinkit.
Nikawawa.
But like, it went from like
I used to have perfect vision. Then I got older. I had PRK, and I know it's going to decline at some point. But right now, fingers crossed. It's the Vegas Strip. It's crowded, especially for an agoraphobic.
hundreds of people to like maybe
It's
not
Vinkit.
even 20.
It's Vinkit and Nikawawa.
Scattered about. Like hundreds of people like funneling in and out. Taxi after taxi after
It's the Vegas Strip.
taxi after taxi.
It doesn't matter what day it is. It's going to be busy. It's Vinkit is how the subtitles read it? No, it didn't. Look at this face. Aww.
And so I picked the Bellagio Conservatory because that's something I really wanted to do. And for it being like 11 p.m., it was super crowded. When I started walking back towards the Ubers, like it was like
I want to watch the closed caption.
a minute or two before midnight. And it had been super crowded. Tons of people. When I walked back, it was like, it wasn't Vinkit.
It does say Vinkit. Roz.
But like it went from like hundreds of people
I shouldn't comment on her processing disorder. What does she say? A learning slowness?
to like maybe not even 20 scattered about. like hundreds of people like
Vacant. She's trying to say vacant. Yeah.
funneling
But
in
it's vacant.
and out, taxi after taxi after taxi after taxi. It was really interesting, like how it kind of like died down. I don't know if maybe I just happened to catch a lull. That was kind of nice because I'm really overstimulated, and I was thinking earlier as I was walking, I was like, yeah, when I go home, I'm gonna have a pretty epic meltdown. That'll be off camera, because I don't melt down on camera.
We got to schedule our meltdowns. Everyone, do you guys have your scheduled meltdown ready? In 3 days, 2 hours, and maybe 27 minutes, maybe 13 minutes. I have my meltdown scheduled.
I'm not doing that. I'll do everything I can to avoid that, actually. But I'm
Yep, once the sun sets. Okay, I see you have it on the books. That's important.
so overstimulated. I'm probably gonna have a meltdown, and
You could just go into it positive. You don't have to plan a meltdown. You can just try to go positive.
that's gonna
Yours is next Monday at 2. Okay, I'll try to schedule mine around yours. We can't have meltdowns at the same time, guys.
suck. But
It's meltdown Monday? Oh. Y'all, I do sometimes have to schedule my meltdowns because can't be doing that in front of a judge or clients. That's fair, Oopsie. That's smart. I understand. We'll have a meltdown tonight, 94 minutes after I fall asleep.
you know, dealing with like
March 5th. What's today? Oh, the 2nd.
my
It's crazy. How are we already in fucking March? Does that happen as you get older? Do the years just start going by more quickly? I don't know. It feels wild.
chronic pain,
Like we're already in March. What happened to January and February?
my weight,
What happened to last year?
my neurodivergency. It can just be a dealing with like my chronic pain, my weight, my neurodivergency. It can just be a lot.
She does have ADHD, but she's trying to say it's her autism.
And
Except for 2020, that felt like a couple of years. 2020 sucked. 2020 was a bad year. That was a bad year. I think school made the year feel longer. It's just another meltdown Monday.
I'm really
Everything
proud
goes
of
by way
myself.
too quick. It does. Like Tiny Human, this is so random, and I know y'all don't care. But I was sitting there thinking about it, like, I only have 7 more years, and then Tiny Human's gonna be an adult. And I'm like, where did the last 11 years go? Meh. Is she managing her ADHD in any way? Not really.
To be the kind of person that's able to pick myself up and do the damn thing.
Oh, we gotta cry again. Everyone, get ready to cry again.
Proud of myself, and I'm just gonna sit in that feeling and enjoy it. It was nice that I caught a couple of the interactions on camera too.
No, I think you should have edited that out of your video. It did not need to be in there. I would have gone inside.
I was just like recording and things happened, and I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go.
Andre, hey, this isn't scheduled.
I feel like I had all this stuff I wanted to talk about, and by the time I got my ice and I sat
Proud
down,
of what? She stood and she walked, young. Jesus. Give ass pats what ass pats are due. She walked and she stood up. Okay?
fucking, I'm still in my bra. Like, fuck this shit. I gotta like get ready for bed. Like, I'm
Take a shower. Take a shower.
done. But
Nope. Let me watch you take a crystal out of your titty. Isn't that uncomfortable? I don't know. I don't keep crystals in my titties, but I feel like it'd be uncomfortable.
my amethyst ring, I think, absorbed a lot of energy today and did its job.
It was just full, and that's why it broke.
But I don't know if I showed this to you guys. This is my candy aura quartz, and I held on to it during the interview a bit today, and kept it on the table in front of me for the majority of it, so that way it wasn't like picked up on. But it brought me a lot of comfort. It's really pretty. Look how pretty that is, you know. And tomorrow,
Well, you keep silicone in your titties. I think it's silicone.
goal is to go.
She's holding it like she's going to buy it. It does look like candy. Candy because it has to be food related. That's a Jolly Rancher. She definitely got it because candy's in the name.
Or the Hello Kitty.
She loves those, what are they called? Like not niche, but gimmicky titles. Donut, peach, candied, whatever.
Kitty
I
kind
can't like amethyst. I hate aura crystals. What is an aura crystal? Is that different than a different crystal?
of
I don't know. I know I'm wearing, I think this is amethyst. I don't know. My mother-in-law got me amethyst just because it's my birthstone. But I don't know the significance of any sort of crystal or what.
to go to
Hi,
the
Mickey.
Coke store, the
Purple PT, pink pineapple. Mhm.
M&M store, and
The Slim Shady store.
depending on
I
timing
want
and
it.
energy and several other factors, if I have it in me, I probably won't, but if I do, and also the amount of
Excuse me, GSH. Oh God, the amethyst ring. Chris Chan had one and thought his powers came from that. I was listening to, was it Bus? I don't know. I was trying to listen to one of them, and I think they were talking about one of the girls, and it caught my attention. And Boogie came on and said that he was in a video game, and I think Chris Chan was it. And I was like, this just all makes sense. They all fit in with each other. Yeah, they all fit in.
Ubers, because good God,
Did you hear she said interview? If it was another groomed into the fee interview, I'll be dead. I think it's a surviving fee interview because she mentioned in this and recently that she expected it to be in a different place in her life at this point and in a different place before she did it. And it took like a year before she got in with these people. So I think she thought she was going to be a skinty legend.
I'm gonna go with the Sphere. 'Cause I also don't know how much these are gonna cost, and I'm hoping that maybe the M&M store will have some souvenirs or something.
It's not going to be a groomed into. It's going to be I made it out of. And well, ma'am, rim job is getting you a secure bed.
But yeah, okay, it's time to go nighty night. Yeah, and my phone just hit 10%. Deuces.
Okay, next. Okay, we only have one more. Guys, we are doing the damn thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, videos. Vegas 4. There it is.
But I'm and specifically right here in my shoulders.
Oh my God,
And
this
my-
one's a fucking hour long. Okay, maybe we won't get it done. Maybe I should save this one for tomorrow since it's an hour long. I don't know. We'll start.
Calves.
Girl looks rough. Did you watch her tip badly already? For her next flight? No. We did watch her $10 for those. No, I know what you're talking about. No, we haven't watched that yet. This is going to be the Hello Kitty Cafe.
Hurt so fucking bad. I need to put on sunscreen. I'm about to be walking in the Strip. I haven't checked out yet. The plan
You should get a big hat.
is to
Like a big old sun hat.
hit the ATM because I need some cash. And I'm so tired. And then I'm gonna double check and make sure they can hold my suitcase while I go to the Strip. It's about to be 11 a.m. and my flight doesn't leave till 4:35. So
I love her little sleepy
I'm
eyes.
gonna be trying to get to the airport around 2.
But okay, Roz, figure out how they did your hair like this, please, because this is a great hairstyle for you. Stop trying to do the center part and things like that. I think the dramatic side part with it all curled looks nice.
I think I should have enough time to do everything I want to do, because I don't need to spend a ton of time on everything. But if not, if I don't have the energy, if I end up just sitting in the hotel lobby because they can't hold my suitcase, we'll see. I'm so tired. I can't stress you how tired I am.
I'm so tired.
I'm excited to get home and crash for a couple days and start.
Does she have double skin tags usually? Hold on. Am I crazy? I thought she just has one skin tag. I know that's really dumb observation. Was she bit by a vampire the night before? What's happening? She looks rough. She doesn't look quite peppy. But what are this? What are this?
Days and start editing because I haven't edited a lick. I haven't had the energy or time, and I'll check in with you guys here in a little bit. I can do this. I can do the things. So I just checked out. They do hold your suitcase as I hit the
Are eating? I just thought she was bit by a vampire. That's it.
ATM to get $40 so I could have tip money for the wheelchair assistance.
Don't you do it.
Because no way in hell am I walking any of these airports. I'm not doing it. I'm barely going to be able to do this. So,
Say that again for me, Roz.
I'm not doing it. I'm barely going to be able to do this. So,
Preparing to make sure people walk me.
they also gave me change and broke it up for me, which was nice. I'm already getting sweaty. Oh boy. I stayed at the Hilton. The Hilton in, which one is this? There's two Hiltons right next to each other here in Vegas. When I went live, some weirdos were trying to figure out where I was at, and this one person was in my comments, and they're like, "Are you at the Hilton something something?" And I was like, "Nope, wrong Hilton, motherfucker." But
yeah, people did. Unfortunately, they were able to figure out where she was pretty quickly. Which, stop it, guys. Just watch. I wouldn't find this trip too much. I Ubered everywhere and ate. I mean, are you 500 pounds though, Miss T?
I think they were just trying to like fuck with me. Because it's crazy that people look at your background and try to like pinpoint your location just to like psychologically torment you, like fucking wild dog. Anyway, which is why I was like, I'm not going live from any like physical locations that would be noticeable or restaurants, because the internet's fucking crazy, and it just takes one person to be fucking crazy and be sitting in the lanes waiting in the area, you know, to like come like do something to me and fuck with me, maybe not hurt me, but like, you know, anyway, it's just crazy. It's not like, I mean, if I was
no, just $4.99. See, that's why it's so easy for you, Miss T. Your skinny privilege is showing. I'm gonna need you to calm down. $499 is not the same as $500.
An even bigger creator, like that'd be even more of a danger, right?
Why track her down? What the fuck is wrong with people? I don't know. I really don't know. Like who worked it out and why? I don't remember. It's been a little bit, but I remember whenever she had done that live, pretty damn quickly, people were like, oh, based on this desk and where the beds are and the painting in the background, she is here.
But it's really clean here.
Which, how do you think?
The breakfast is delicious. As I was leaving, I found a dead like centipede thing, just chilling on the floor, and I was like, oh, okay, don't love that. But I was like, what is that? At first I thought it was a piece of my broken amethyst ring. I was like, no, I don't even know where it is. I think I might have thrown it away. I'd never used the like little concession shop.
Roz, these angles, madam.
The only time I like bought beverages was the $7 water, but I have the empty bottle in my backpack, so hopefully I can refill it at the airport. But once I do the Coke,
this is wild. Hold on. This is wild proportions. We don't usually get to see the neck make an appearance. Is this headphones? Okay, I think it's headphones. Yeah, maybe? Are they headphones? Headphones or neck? What are you? No, I think it's just neck. I thought it was maybe she had her headphones around her neck. Huh.
The Coke shop thing and the Hello Kitty thing. I'm going to try to really not drink too much water.
Nope, it's definitely not headphones.
I just downed like 2-3 water bottles in the hotel room, so I can be hydrated.
No, it's just neck.
I never put on my sunscreen.
I really don't intend to be ugly with that sentence. It's just I was really confused for a second. You know when we look at the arm of her new flesh-colored chair and we're like, tum-tum or arm? Neck or headphones?
If I get a Vegas tan, I'm going to be pissed. I really enjoyed staying here. I always love the Hilton. I was very excited when
sun hats are amazing, especially with us really pale people. Oh yeah, get a big old brimmed hat. Get a big one.
I found out I was staying at the Hilton. Let's go to the Hello Kitty Cafe. So they had to stop me in front of the MGM.
I tried to find her public article and stumbled upon her full name. I didn't want that. Yeah, I wish she would have done an alias when she came online. But everything's associated with her name. This is where I got my thumbnail. Yeah. This is where I got my thumbnail.
I have to cross a busy street and find left, pink wagon. Oh boy. He said I can't miss it, but I'm pretty dumb sometimes.
She's making me dizzy.
So let's.
Ooh. Hold on. It's so scary. And she's not scared, not even a little bit. Nothing to worry about, y'all. She uses her full name on everything, including where she wants people to donate, and her mom and dad say it all the time. That's a damn whistle. Okay, I know y'all hate when I talk about the teeth, but look, 8 and 9 are completely pushed forward. We got 10 and 11 doing whatever they want in the back. I can't help the things I notice. Boop.
Pray for me. Says about a 4 or 5 minute walk.
Was that a whale call? That was her lungs.
0.2 miles. Not too bad, but I wasn't exactly looking for a walk. But it's okay. We will get to the Hello Kitty Cafe.
On the road again.
Found it.
Every breath.
Not bad. Looks.
Oh my God, Roz.
Found it.
Every single fucking breath.
Not bad. Looks kind of small.
Ah! A raspberry macaron, a macaron set. It has blueberry chocolate, strawberry birthday cake, dark chocolate, salted caramel. That'd be fun to have with like a group of friends. Okay, let's see. Where's it's your fucking plush clip-on, raspberry macaron, Hello Kitty, strawberry lemonade. I would drop some real money here, not on food, but on cute shit. Look at that merch.
All right, so I have your strawberry.
$45.52 with a $2 tip. Ha. So $20 in food. What would that be? A 20% tip on 20 is what, 4? So we didn't even do 20% on the food, but with the plush.
Lemonade, 1 strawberry plus cake.
I'm confused. She took a lift. Didn't she just walk? She did take a lift, but then they had to drop her off across the street.
I have a raspberry macaron and your Vegas plush clip-on. Perfect. Awesome. Can I get your name for your order? Rosie. Rosie. All right, your total is going to be $45 with 50.
Okay, if they're not waiting on her, I don't think she has to tip. I mean, it's still just politeness of there, because a lot of the time, if you see like there's just this little tip jar, it's kind of like how you can tip at Starbucks and things like that, because they worked on making it and things.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. Okay, so.
Oh, if you haven't seen this, buckle in for another very awkward interaction.
I just got to the Hello Kitty Cafe, and these lovely girls are just sitting next to me. Took some photos of me for me in front of.
What a cutie
Let
patootie.
me show you. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you?
The cringe.
You?
All right. You having a good morning?
Yeah, I'm having a good morning. How about your morning?
Just getting started.
Okay.
Where are you from?
Florida.
Florida.
Yes.
International.
You what?
What did you hear?
I had a business opportunity.
The stuff she's leaving in here, it makes me so uncomfy. And okay. Roz just flew to go meet a stranger. She was bitching at her audience saying, hey, like, yes, it's not safe of you to do this. And she's like, shut the fuck up. I'm safe. I know what I'm doing. Meanwhile, Roz in Vegas almost is going to go walk with a stranger. And then she does end up walking with a group of women, but she's like, yeah, afterwards, that's fine. We can hang out.
So I did that yesterday, and I've got a few hours to kill before my flight heads out. So I wanted to check out the Hello Kitty Cafe, and I think I'm going to hit the Coke store and the M&M store too before I go.
Just tell them all your plans, Roz. Just tell them exactly where you're going to be and what time you're leaving. Yeah, that sounds safe.
All right, nice. Hope you had a good time.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for.
Nice for coming.
Oh, thank you.
Have you had breakfast?
No, actually, I was just about to film what I just got from the Hello Kitty Cafe, but no, I haven't eaten yet.
We can walk to the Coke store if you want.
Okay. I was gonna film something for my YouTube and like show the food, but if you want to sit down and wait.
Yes, Roz definitely has a safety plan and she knows how to take care of herself. None of y'all have any fucking worry about him or her, excuse me.
Have breakfast? Sure. Go to the Coke store. What was your name?
What?
Rosie.
Rosie, nice to meet you. I need to make a phone call to you. Let me make a phone call.
You might come back.
So awkward.
Okay. How long should I wait?
And she was gonna wait for him. She was gonna wait for this guy.
Not long? Okay.
Invites Aranda to sit with her, and how long does she need to wait?
You have a breakfast right there. I'll make a phone call and I'll like to see you on the strip. Is that okay?
Okay, sure.
I don't know. The secondhand cringe hurts. But takes a knife to her front door. Yep, she thought she met her prince.
Oh, you want
wait, hold on. She thought she met her Prince Charming.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, I don't like being touched. I don't like people touching me. I don't want you touching me, especially my face. That's one thing. I'm like, I don't know you. Don't touch me. I might come back. He went to call. Do we need bodies? No, don't touch me. Don't get out of my space.
Yeah, all right.
All right, sounds good.
Same, yeah, no. Touching faces. Reflex of.
Okay, we'll do. What just happened?
She had to show us how much she's wanted. The worst is people say, I know you're not a hugger, but I'm going to hug you anyway. Or when people are like, well, go hug such and such. You don't know when the next time you're going to see them. Go give them a hug. No, I don't want to touch people. Don't let them touch me. I'll hand hug you. That's about the extent of my physical affection to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That was he hitting on me?
Was he hitting on me? Oh my gosh. You guys saw that? You guys are witnesses.
So you heard that exchange, right?
Wasn't looking for a walk. It's so dangerous. Okay, I can understand being overwhelmed and just going along with it because I didn't know what else to do. But to agree to go somewhere else with them and then put it in the video, and yeah, like how long are you going to be? Like how long should I wait for you? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Like, do you want me to just sit here?
Okay.
We can walk together.
I'm vlogging. I got all of that on camera.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I turned on my vlog to start.
I just got done with an 8-hour drive the other day. Kiddo finally got to see his dad after 10 years. He got a hug. His dad was like, you're taller than me now.
What the fuck was that? What's happening? Okay, anyway, hi. I'm gonna be. He like grabbed my hand and was like, oh, you have such soft hands. And I was like, thanks.
This is so awkward.
That was crazy. But anyway, I have strawberry lemonade to try.
Well, you need us.
I will. And her name, what was your name? Beautiful name.
He's been hitting on everyone. Yeah, they just kind of ruined her high.
Nice to meet you. Your dress is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, that's a good lemonade. Oh, nice. Yeah, for $6, it better be a good lemonade, you know?
You're at a kitschy little tourist attraction. They're going to charge more. It's like anytime you go to somewhere with the M&M store, the Coke stores, or Disney, or Universal. Anything that's gimmicky, they're going to up the price. And you're in Vegas.
I know, right?
Right. It is cheaper than Starbucks. That's sad. But yeah, so we've got this here. That is like one of the best strawberry lemonades I've ever had, actually. I'm starting out my morning with a lot of sugar. Don't judge me.
You know what also grosses me out? The fact that she has her credit card and her sweaty ass titties. She's already saying she's drenched in sweat. She's going to be handing people her card if it's not a tap. So her booby juice is all over this.
There's like a really cute cookie that had like a nice like white face design on it. But for breakfast, I thought this would be better. Look at how cute that is. Oh my gosh.
It looks dry. It's cute, but it looks dry.
Take some pictures of these before I eat them.
See, look at it. Look at it right here. You can actually get bra wallets or you can get necklace lanyards that go under your shirt. See, that's smart. But I don't want to, if you were to hand me this, what do I do? Like, what do I do with my hands? I don't want to touch it.
I'm gonna set up a little like
It's gonna be wet. Look, and she even has this side down and everything. I wanted to make a comment, DM'd me. It says my messages failed to load. Oh my god.
Instagram moment too. And then I got, that was, I think also $6. And then I got this. This was $13.
Speaking of booby juice, have you all seen Eurotrip? Yes. I have a wallet attached to my phone. Do they have lanyard wallet and Mars attack theme? Oh, what, for Foodles?
I really wasn't sure if I should get it or not.
I love a macaron. If they have that nice little crunch to it. I hear they're really hard to make, but they're so fucking good.
But I love macaroons. Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
It is quite cute.
And then for my souvenir from Vegas, I got a Vegas signed Hello Kitty plush clip. It's like $16.
I wouldn't want to eat them because too cute. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, they're cute, but food goes bad.
So this is my Vegas souvenir. Very me. It's so cute. I've got the Instagram here. Hold on, let me.
Jesus H Christ! Why did she start screaming? I make macarons. They're very temperamental.
Move this. You can just. Here, we got the whole moment. Yeah, come on. So cute. Oh no, y'all know. You guys. I mean, you know what? Weirdos are my people.
She's just lonely. Roz, I don't like you, but you're making me have sympathy for you because you really are just a lonely individual. Oh, bless.
Yeah, I get it for sure. All right. Get it together. Okay. All right. We got the photos. We got the video. Now it is time. So this is some kind of puff pastry with
I'm allergic to almond flour, so unless I can be absolutely sure they made it with something else, I don't get them.
strawberry jam, sugar, crystals, and a fondant bow.
It's very cute, but it looks dry.
Just like take a minute, gander at this, please.
I'm lonely, but I'm not cringe. She's cringe with it, where it like hurts, where you're like, oh. This seems like something I'd dip in like a coffee or something.
$6, which I think for the specialty novelty is worth it, so especially if it tastes good.
She's alienated and schmushed her only friends. That's true. She treats anybody in her life terribly, which is why she's alone.
So let's find out.
Ow. Wow, this agoraphobia PSA is making me emotional.
It's pretty dry.
It looks like a biscuit.
It's not bad, totally edible.
This looks like a nice day in Vegas. The overcast, because it gets so fucking hot there. I like a gloomy day.
You just have to go into it knowing you're buying it for the Instagram pic. You know what I mean?
That's a sad berry. Oh, man. Move your ugly down.
There's a rotten raspberry. I gotta go exchange this. Okay. So
she complains about everything? Yes. I have classic, oh my God, how do I say that? Galactosemia? Am I close? Galactosemia? My body can't convert galactose to glucose, so the only thing I can do is avoid eating dairy. This would be a no-go for you?
Try this unboxing again.
Wow.
For $13. It's got fresh fruit.
She swapped it? Yes, she did. But it was also $13. Would you complain? Let me ask that question. If you paid $13 for something and there was a rotten berry, would you complain or would you just accept it?
It looks like fresh, looks like homemade whipped cream. The macaron cookies, and again, a fun little fondant dough. I debated long and hard about if I was going to actually pay for this, but I want the experience.
I don't like giant fucking berries like that. Like, I wouldn't want the entire thing. Like, how do you fucking put this in your mouth? Giggity. Like, you're not going to get a cute bite out of this, no matter how. You're not going to. I like it when they're a little more flat. Yes, when they have berries in them, but like sliced or something. This is like,
So, let's try a bite together.
See how you put it in your mouth.
Oh.
Great question.
Oh, that's amazing. It's so like crispy, and the cookie lightly sweet, not very sweet at all. The fresh raspberries just like burst through.
What do you mean burst through? They're right there. You're just gonna taste them.
And oh, they have like a raspberry jam in the middle. And the fresh raspberries just like burst with like juice and flavor.
It just looks too pretty. It's just to look pretty. That's like giant burgers. I disassemble them.
They're delicious.
Yeah, like this seems like a textural nightmare in general. Getting all that cream on your fingers when you go bite down and it's gonna flake.
I would rate the raspberry lemonade like
Look at the berry falling. Look at him. There he goes. There he goes.
No! No! Oh, thank God I didn't get myself. Okay. I lost like $1 bite there. But like a 9.5 out of 10 for
Her ring of fire.
strawberry lemonade. For a novelty pastry, I would give this like a 7. Like, get it if you want the photo. If you really are looking for the photo, I did a cookie if that's more important, but I didn't want a cookie and this for breakfast, so I got a pastry just because it felt more breakfasty. I don't know.
See, Barry's revenge. The one berry that she lost, it could have been that one. That's not a great looking macaron, very flat on one side.
I didn't
What's it supposed to have? Feet? Is that what y'all call it? Feet?
bother looking up the menu.
No, You are in a public area, touching a public table, the box. Do not stick your grimy ass finger in your fucking mouth. You are at a fucking bench. You are at a bench where several hands have touched. They are not taking cavi wipes to it. And you are putting that finger in your mouth.
So I probably need to buy something with protein to
Yeah, get a next
eat
one.
at some point before I fly today.
You brought wet wipes. Why wouldn't you just use a wet wipe? Oh, she really sucked underneath the nail on that one. Look at this. Nah.
So we'll see.
Yes, feet. Hey.
Maybe the Coke
Scar reminds me of my hubs when it comes to the ranting about germs. It makes me laugh. I get so freaked out. I'm so sorry.
store bar has food. I don't know. If not,
I really don't. As far as putting, that's going to sound dirtier than I intend to. As far as sticking things in my mouth
I'll figure something out.
and like touching your face and shit. Your hands touch, like that's even why I scratch my face with the back of my hand, because your hands touch so many surfaces. She bought a handful of fucking wet wipes.
And this is for a novelty.
If this was me eating this contraption, I would probably pick the berries off because, yeah, eat the berries, then smoosh it together where it's on the jam so I could eat it more easily because this is wild. Who is she staring at? The girls that are friends. Oh, your hubby also has a medical background. Yum, 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 yum.
prawn dessert. Genuinely, 10 out of 10. Like, this is worth it. Like, if you're gonna get one,
No, I'm going to give that, even just based on the science of it all, I'm going to bet it tastes like an 8. If that, maybe.
one treat, get this. Like, out of the ones that
Just because of, what's the word? Logistics? The logistics of eating it.
I tried.
Too much work.
And like they have ice cream and some other stuff, but again, I was like, eh.
Are those raspberries? I've never seen such big ones. Yes.
And yeah, every
Those are raspberries.
order you get a cute little like bag that I get to carry around now. Very excited about that. Okay.
I sat and conversed with these 3 girls from Hawaii for a while, and they invited me to walk with them. This dodo bird, no sense of self-preservation. You don't know where.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, was this like a sympathy you can walk with us?
Is it cool if I vlog around y'all?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your Instagram?
My Instagram is QuirkyLoveRosee with 2 E's.
She's got crumbs all over her fucking face. They're not girls. They're like, hey, you got some nom-noms left over.
Oh, y'all want to be in it?
Is that it? Like that?
No, sorry, no, Quirky.
Look at this. Nom-noms.
Like Q.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Sometimes it does sound like Quark, though.
That's because you say it.
Oh, so
quirky.
QUIRKY,
Why are we leaving this in the vlog? You could have cut all of this.
like quirky, like she's quirky.
Okay, I see.
What is this bra? It was her podcast bra.
How the fuck did you find her so quickly? Oh my god.
I just want her to wipe her mouth. They're just walking with her so she doesn't get picked up by that guy. That's nice of them, though. At least she's walking, which is more than we can say for the other girls. And then we just completely said, fuck it. We could have used this momentum from Vegas and been like, you know what? I walked around Vegas. I can at least walk around my mailbox twice when I get home. No. Instead, we have literally lost our mobility.
Active on YouTube, but
I gotcha. Follow. Yes.
thank you. I haven't been posting because I'm trying to be careful because I have like some like reaction channels that make content like reacting to me and I get hate and stuff. So, and some of them have gone.
Notice how they are not in her friend circles since the trip, even though they found her on Insta and said she got a rollator, and she hasn't used the rollator. That was gifted for her birthday, and she still didn't. I have haters. I live in Philly. It's a dirty city. We have a thing called street germs. If we've been out all day, we shower immediately when we get home, wash off the outside germs.
Like in real life before. So I'm just trying to be
That might be a little OCD now that I've typed
careful.
it out.
So I haven't actually posted any like posts from Vegas yet, but you gotta be internet
It's gonna make me motion sick.
safe, you know?
Yeah, there's some weirdos out there.
Oh, you have no idea.
Like, look at the swinging
Yeah.
back and forth. Whoop.
Yeah, I can't believe that happened. And I can't believe I caught it on camera. To be honest, like I was like,
You're like, ladies, stay safe out there.
so yeah, thank you for walking with me too, because he might be waiting for me over there. I don't know.
You asked him to, and you said you would.
I get naive sometimes, and I'm just like, oh,
And she's just gonna fly over to Texas and be just fine.
no, like you shouldn't have volunteered that information. Because I don't know, I just didn't see him as threatening at first. And until y'all said something, oh shit, it's really close. Cool. Oh, is this Shake Shack? Oh. What time is it?
Did you hear the PSA from Hawaii lady? Lady, stay safe out there. Ross should take this to heart, but instead, nope. We're going for 2 weeks to see someone we've never met. No way to leave. If things don't work out well, you're just there. You don't have the money to leave. Old Meemaw and Creepaw aren't going to help you out. Thank God at least Ice isn't in Texas, huh? Well, you asked him how long you should wait for him.
Yeah, you know what? I'll eat, then go there. Yeah.
You just ate. I thought that was the purpose of having your cookie.
Yeah, because like I feel like I didn't eat, and I ate like a cookie and a pastry.
That girl, stop it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
You planned on going to the M&M stop in the Coke factory, but because you want to hang out with the girls,
And I need to like eat a burger, and I need some
she needs protein.
time to digest before I get on the plane.
She's just got such an interesting profile. I've been to Vegas twice, and one time I picked up a germ from some unknown corner of the world, top 10 flus of my life. I've been to Vegas twice. The first time was for the ball. The second time, blah.
So
Blah.
you what?
You have to fly out today?
Yes, at 4:30.
What a fun hat. Oh, he sees her filming him. Look. Look at his eyeballs. He's watching himself. I need a burger. Yeah, she needs that protein, that red meat. Pre-gaming with pastries. It's like her Hot Pocket snacks whenever she has 2 to 3. I've been to Vegas 3 times, never talked to strangers. This poor gentleman back here, he's like, why the fuck is she filming me? Like, he notices as he comes in, he's like, I see my fucking face on the camera.
Chris Brown? Oh, okay. Oh, tablets to order. That's cool. Okay, guys. This is the French onion.
I also shared my cheese fries because none of them got them, and they are must-have from Shake Shack. I've never been to a Shake Shack.
Burger has like, I can't say, is it Gruyere cheese? Do you know how to say Gruyere cheese? Gruyere cheese? Fried onions, grilled
Cheese.
onions. And I got a double. I think there's some kind of aioli on it. But
Wait, I missed that. She went to Shake Shack? Yes. So the girls were going to Shake Shack. So Roz changed her plans from M&M's to the burger so she could hang out with the girls.
that's really good.
Because she decided the pastry wasn't enough. She needed some meat.
This is like, I think, my second time ever having, is it not, I keep saying,
Did she tip? Oh, let's see. Wait, go back. Water from my backpack. Meal was $24.60. I see Rosie. I can't see if she tipped at all. I don't know if she tipped.
That's really good. This is like I think my second time ever having is it
Now my fat ass really wants a burger. I want a burger, like a good burger.
not I keep saying Steak and Shake. It's Shake Shack, right? Yeah.
It's just like McDonald's. Oh, okay. So you just kind of
Steak and Shake sounds fucking amazing first time.
Oh, I don't know if it's in Vegas, but again,
ooh, I do like a steak and shake.
if you ever go
They
somewhere
got good ass shakes.
there's Steak and Shake. This is probably better than Steak and Shake, but they have shakes, they have steak burgers, they have a bunch of stuff. They really thin shoestring fries, and so get the cheese fries there too. These are probably better cheese fries than there.
Do they have cheese fries?
But yeah, no, I love shoestring fries. I love them. They're controversial. Some people hate them, some people love them. But
They got the skin, more skin on it.
yeah, exactly. I like the ratio of like to the cheese to skinny fry ratio. Beyond that,
We have Steak and Shake here, but I've never eaten there. Steak and Shake, their garlic burger, that's the only one I've had, was fucking delicious.
it's raining.
It's super like wet. Like if you're somebody who likes to wipe your hands a lot, you're gonna want to wipe your hands a lot, but it's really fucking good. Maybe I'll take Tiny Human there.
Fine.
It's been probably 6 months since we've had it.
That was a group of girls visiting from Hawaii. They were so sweet. They helped me take photos. They made sure I stayed safe after that wild exchange with that dude. But yeah, Shake Shack was really good. They were like super chill about me vlogging. Look at this.
Oh, the fucking wheeze. But her agoraphobia. Is she limping? She's waddling.
I'm quite excited. I'm gonna focus on crossing the street and not dying. Be right back.
Good God, she makes me so nervous.
Okay. So you're not allowed for pedestrians to cross that way.
Nope,
And-
you gotta go up and over. You see these? You have to go up and over.
They have this escalator thing. They said there's a lift. So I think I see it.
I like how Ross advertises how easily trusting and gullible she is. I don't think it's wise of her to fly.
But
And I'm not going to say autism. If she ends up diagnosed, she ends up diagnosed. But I'm just going to say she's stupid. And she likes attention. She doesn't think of consequences. She thinks of the instant, oh, someone's talking to me.
go into the Coke store, damn it. Like, see,
Now she's limping. Yeah, now she's definitely limping. Hold on. She's dragging her foot.
Coke store, damn it. Like, see, not happening. There's a lot more walking than I planned. My backpack's heavy, my shoulders hurt, and I'm tired. But I'm gonna set out.
Oh, I think we're about to have another homeless person speaking in the background, just so you all are aware.
To do everything I planned to do. So. Your romper's really cute.
Thank you.
You what? Really? Oh, girl, I hear that.
Oh, there it is. It makes me so, cringe. The cringe. Oh, girl, I hear that. There it is, spaghetti. See? Yes, there it is. Why? I don't know. Why?
You what? Really? Oh, girl, I hear that.
Oh, girl, I hear that. She was talking just like Roz normally talks. And then she just... One more time.
You what? Really? Oh, girl, I hear that.
I would just be like, I have really weird proportions. I don't wear rompers. Oh, the code switching? Yeah. Listen, when you have a tiny little torso and long legs, nope, rompers are just not a thing for me.
Okay, weight loss surgery, congratulations. Really? Yeah, I hear you.
I love this lady though, where she's just like, let me tell you about, I've had weight loss surgery. Being as big as I was really uncomfortable. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Absolutely.
What is code switching? How she was talking to a black woman, so she started using like AAVE.
Huh? No, I'm from Florida. Where are you from? Louisville? Okay. I've been to Kentucky a few times.
You have a long torso, one-piece swimsuits, rompers, catsuits, they all cleave my peach, or the boob part is way low. That's what I'm saying. My vagina tries to eat a romper, so This lady's like, look, fatty, I know you're struggling. Get some help.
For the what? Concert. Oh, what concert? Oh, yeah, I met some people who were going to the Chris Brown concert. Oh, yeah. You too.
Oh, the wheeze. The wheeze.
Hi, Editing Rosie here. So I just wanted to explain. I turned on my vlog camera to start talking.
It's the way you can tell the person she's talking to without saying them. Well, and she did the same thing when she was saying she, what's the word? Copied and said that the other person's accent parroted. Yeah, when she parroted somebody's accent correctly when she said "nicka wah wah wah."
And then I turned the corner and I saw this woman sitting on the ground with a pit bull and a sign. I didn't end up reading the sign until later in the exchange. After I handed her the first thing, you'll hear in the exchange that I.
This makes me so uncomfortable.
Say to her, where it said that she was homeless and pregnant, and then that's when this interaction ensued. God damn it.
I don't know why we had to leave her giving money to a pregnant homeless woman in there, or the guy that was telling her stuff. You're muting, you can't.
Here, I have a protein bar and some jerky sausages that might be good for your dog too. And they're 0 sugar, they're high in protein, so I don't have a lot of money to give, but yeah, of course. Good luck.
Like, why does this need to be in here?
Everyone,
look what a good person I am. It had to be a part of the vlog.
I don't know your story, but I know in this world, I've been very close to being in that spot, and I just want you to know that I'll be thinking of you and sending good energy. And when people treat you with like disrespect.
Why are we? I tried to skip forward, not realizing this was live. I'm so sorry.
You don't deserve that, and I am just sending my love to you. What's your name? Yeah, I just wanted to. My name's Rosie, and yeah.
This didn't have to be in there. You could have just been nice and given her money and not made a spectacle of it. You know? You're making money off this vlog. This woman's not making money off this vlog.
Of course. Here, I just read your sign. I packed like extra snacks that I ended up not really needing. These are cinnamon sugar pretzel twists. I haven't even eaten out of them, honestly. They are in a Ziploc though, but you can just snack on those. Yeah, absolutely. So, anything to save money, I hear you. All right. Okay.
Let not your left hand know what your right hand is doing. Her breathing in my ears making me quite uncomfortable. The woman is pregnant and homeless. You have no idea. So gross. Ross was only one step away from it. What are you talking about, Laurel? Stop breathing at me. Close your mouth. Breathe through the nose. Ugh. Oh. At what point do you think we should start worrying about our girl? If we don't hear from her for another week, 2 weeks, I'd say we should keep an eye on her X and see if she keeps, reposting. And if she is, she's fine. She has to film her helping homeless people because everything is for attention. Why can't people do good just to do good? We always talk about look at your local places that might need assistance, things like that. Remember that money spreads further. You don't have to film it. You don't have to monetize it. Somebody else's struggles, no. She posted 2 days ago on X. Well, I think she traveled yesterday. That's my guess.
Right now, there's
People do. I know, like a lot of people do. I'm just saying, why do Roz? Why does Roz? Choices. My vagina tries to eat a romper is wild. Not if you have a short torso, got the word out, and a romper, your vagina will try to eat it. You will fucking camel toe it up. Not today, Satan.
So to go upstairs is where you do like the sampling around the
The
world.
sampling is upstairs, yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna pay for that one at the red wall, bring it back over to me.
Okay.
And then that's I'll get started on it. It only takes a minute or two to do it.
Okay.
So that's down here, and then upstairs you'll see the big fountain area.
Okay.
That's where everything.
Charity is to help others, not to gain accolades for yourself.
Can I come downstairs and pay for it after I do the soda?
Of course.
Cool. Then I will do that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Can I go ahead and get the around the world tray?
Anything else?
That'll be it.
1945.
Her brother's probably having the time of his life with the house all to himself. Rompers are all fun until you're sitting naked on a public toilet, and that's also true. Trying to go pee once you have a romper on, you're gonna be cold.
Okay. So I'm gonna gently lift this up. This is what you get for $19.
This is so sad. This is something I feel like you should experience with friends. Like, show me all of them again.
I'm gonna gently lift this up.
For one person trying this, so much sugar, so much. Just what one gal.
This is what you get for $19.
You get quite a bit, but you are one person. Is this a Coke store? Yes. Romper, it just matter.
And there's a QR code you have to scan to see what's what. So I'm gonna do that now. Okay, this is a lot more like walking than I anticipated. This is a
It said, I'm running short on time because lunch took a lot longer than I expected with the girls.
ginger beer.
But she made that choice.
The number one is from it's like Taiwanese, I believe. Ooh, whoa, that's very ginger.
How many rompers has Foodie's vagine eaten? I think it would kind of destroy the rompers in Foodie's case. Like the amount of acid and everything else that's happening in Foodie's vagina, I think it would just eat it away.
Ooh, I really like that. It is a very strong ginger flavor. Like to the point it's burning in the back of my throat a little bit.
I love it. Give me the spice of some ginger.
But I'll tell you, I think it helps with the nausea for sure. Yum. Delicious.
Why? It's just a mixture of acid and yeast.
So the next one is from Panama. It's like
It's easy access for Foodles.
Fanta strawberry. They say it's a creamy strawberry Fanta. So we're gonna take a test. Sit here. Huh.
Oh my God, I feel bloated and I'm not even drinking all that. I would just feel kind of blue. She could have saved this money and the money from eating out with those girls and gone to a nicer buffet and had a better time. And the gambling.
It's way less sugar.
If you like a spicy ginger soda, if you can find it, Buffalo Rock ginger soda. They even make a diet. It'll give you that ginger burn. Ooh, I'll have to look for that.
To the
Ooh, that sounds good though.
American version. I really
And I like a ginger beer.
like it. This is really good. The next one is a cucumber Sprite from Romania. Cucumber Sprite. Again, from Romania. I will kind of add the info there. I'll be editing anyway.
Do you hear that family in the background just enjoying their time together, trying all these?
For if there's any more details or any more better descriptions than that. This would be really good to
Oh my God, camps.
make like mocktails with or cocktails. It's very refreshing. It's surprisingly good.
I wish they gave you like thimbles, like a mini version of this. I want a thimble worth. I don't want a full cup. What am I going to do with that?
I want to try the ginger and cucumber together. I feel like it'd be a really good combination. Ooh,
I still can't believe someone gagged next to her earlier.
it mellows out the ginger, but it's really good. There's a family sitting in front of me doing their own taste test. I think they just had the one from Romania. This is actually really good. The cucumber and ginger together, man. This would make a delicious mocktail with like some citrus or like a splash of something. I don't know. This is really good. The next one is from Indonesia. It's a fresh green honey. Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this one. I think this may be a tea base. I'm not entirely sure. Oh no.
Yummy. Yams. Yams. This is for you. Yams. Or rim job. Remy, point of view.
Oh no.
How much is this? That looks like it's a whole liter. I mean, it was several cups. It probably would equal about a liter worth.
No, not for me. Moving on. This one is from Malawi.
Ew. Ew. And she was suckling these fingers earlier. Look underneath that. What is all this? This is probably from her eating bed.
In Africa, it's a blackberry syrup diluted in water.
You're welcome, Miss P.
It quite literally tastes like melted down candy diluted in water, which tracks.
Told you, Brown. Yeah, it was a snack for later, I guess.
Not bad. I feel like this would be good as a
I like that you put the flavors on the screen. I do as well.
mixer and something else. The blackberry flavor is not super strong, and again, not too sweet like the Fanta strawberry, like a lot of the sugary sodas in America.
But you like Skittles water? That makes too much sense, Long White. Why on earth did I wipe my hands and pick up my phone to see?
It's not bad, but it's not my favorite. So the next one is from Zimbabwe. It's like a spar
1955.
berry something. Again,
Raspberry cream soda. I wonder if that would have paired well with her macaron.
but look at the title. It's supposed to taste like raspberry creamy, I think. Again, I'm going off memory here. Not my strong suit. Let's do a little taste test. That tastes like cough syrup.
Oh, then maybe it would not have paired well with it.
This tastes like cough syrup. This is gross. Not a fan. Not a fan. This next one has notes of hibiscus. Again, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this one very much.
Is this all full sugar soda? I believe so, yes.
I'm not even trying to remember how to pronounce this. I tried to take it out.
I hear this drinking Coca-Cola from around the world is great for diabetics.
3 times, and I was not going to enjoy this one very much. I'm not even trying to remember how to pronounce this. I tried to take it out loud 3 times, and
Hold on, go backwards. I want to see it. I'll say it's Jamaica.
loud 3 times, and I was not expecting to like meet up with people and chit chat and sit and eat together. And honestly, I'm glad that I did. But
Hibiscus does it. I'm not big on flour.
because I did, I'm on a bit of a time crunch, and I'm gonna have to skip the M&M store altogether because I just don't have the time. But that's fine. I'm gonna get my personalized can of Diet Coke and be happy.
Nope. Hold on. Miss T might want this one. I don't know. Miss T, do you want this one? Is this for you? Isn't there a Discord channel link? It could be because I have 2 channels on my account, and this one is not the main one. I'm not sure, but Charlie's really good about checking messages if you have questions about her Discord. So I would just shoot her a message, and she's super helpful on it. Yeah, my youngest was obsessed with this coconut soda in Puerto Rico, and I had to order it for him. Was it amazing?
Again, not for me.
See, this is another thing. What if you don't like most of these? Then it's just a waste of money. Nope. But if you had a friend with you and they liked it.
Nope. The next is the Beverly from Italy.
Beverly.
They say that this is like a must try. It's a very distinct flavor. That's what they said. It doesn't really smell like much. Tastes like carbonated water. With like, it's so bizarre because it's like flavorless, but like not offensive, but like bad. I don't know.
If y'all have ever done the Beverly in Disney World, you know. Beverly. Disgusting.
There's like a memory of a flavor in here. I don't get it. The next one's from the country, George.
I'd be afraid to lose a finger sharing food with Roz, even a beverage. It probably ran out, maybe. Who do you think's more foodie? I think it's Foodie. Between Foodie and Roz, I'm going to say I still think Foodie. Love Beverly. It's so bitter. I love it. How dare.
It's a Fuse berry iced tea.
Bah.
I'm not a huge tea gal, but okay.
Just an FYI for everyone, if you ever have trouble joining a member's Discord for YouTube, try disconnecting Discord and YouTube, then connecting them again.
Not bad. This is interesting.
Long white.
I don't think I have a favorite yet. I'm not super impressed, except when you combine the cucumber and the ginger beer together. Like, that tastes really good. This is the Aquarius Libre from Spain, I believe. I don't even remember what the description
Wow, it has electrolytes added.
was. Read the screen, I beg you. I'm so sorry. I'm not being the best travel vlogger right now.
All these people looking at her.
This is really good. Oh yeah, there's 14 of them. Yeah.
There's our answer. Okay, so 14 are these 8-ounce cups? What does that equal out to? How many ounces are in a liter? Can I ask my
This reminds me
Are they 6-ounce cups?
of like a lighter version of Winn-Dixie has a soda they call a Freshie soda. It's a zero sugar soda that is this color. This is reminiscent to that soda, which is so interesting to me. This is my favorite.
I'm so annoyed at my internet. Oh no, Sky. Nikki, I haven't been in that one, but I see that I'm linked. I would always sit with my back to the wall. I always just want to be facing the door.
Explain it. 1 second. It's a lemon electrolyte drink. It's only 5 calories, so that's why it tastes similar, because they're both like basically sugar-free, low sugar.
If you have a branded YouTube account where there are 2 accounts under your one, add them both to your Discord under settings, connections. Thank you, String Cheese.
I love this one. That's so good. That's the first one I finished.
I forget that Roz actually used to put effort into her content. Well, this was the first piece of content with effort in it that she had done in quite some time. Before this, she had not done it in quite some time. And after this, nope.
That's delicious. Number 10 is my favorite so far. Okay, so number 11 is a sour plum drink from China. I forgot the exact name of it, but I think it's a Fanta, actually. A Fanta sour.
So, sour plum, would that be like umeboshi though? Sour plum tea is a traditional Chinese beverage that has existed for over 1,000 years. 14 8-ounce equals 112 ounces, which is roughly 3.5 liters. Okay, so these probably aren't 8-ounce cups then. I don't know.
I think it's a Fanta, actually. A Fanta sour plum. Very curious. I don't really eat plums or know much about plums.
You know what I like? A plum wine. I hate wine, but I do love a plum wine.
Why does that taste like barbecue sauce? What? Have you guys tried the plum? It tastes like barbecue sauce. Like, dip some ribs in this and call it dinner.
So awkward. What? Oh my God, it looks about 4 to 5 ounces to me. Does Roz have type 2? Yes, she does. She has never checked her blood sugars. The only time she's had her sugars checked when she goes to the doctor's office. She doesn't have a glucose meter and she refuses or glucometer, but she's not ever had one and she refuses to take one.
What is that?
Or buy one.
That's crazy.
People have even offered to get her one and she won't. She has no interest.
I need a
Fatty behavior. She also thinks plums taste like chocolate.
I need a cleanser.
Listen, if you think plums taste like chocolate, maybe it's a healthy alternative. I don't know, but also type 2 diabetes.
That made me nauseous.
She's drinking Foodie's pee, barbecue piss. These people keep looking at her. They're like, cheap.
Much better. If you have any of it left, the cucumber and ginger go really good together.
The agoraphobia.
Yeah, it was surprisingly good. Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm just one of those people. This is also a me problem. But when I'm out in public, A, I'm like looking at the exit. B, I don't want to like talk to everybody. I guess that's kind of rude of me, but you're having family time. Like, I'm not going to interrupt your family time. You do what you'd like to do.
This would be really good to marinate some meat in, honestly. It really would. This would be like, you know, people marinate ribs in like Dr. Pepper.
She just wants somebody to talk to. Uber drivers, random families at restaurants.
This would be really good for that.
A guy that gives her a hug.
Meat tenderizer, yeah. This is a Fanta Colita from, was it Indonesia? I'm getting them all mixed up. But it's supposed to be like a florally fruitiness
I don't like floral stuff.
vibe. So let's try that. I don't really like floral, but I like this. This is good. I'm quite enjoying this. Wow. I'm surprised. It's a little sugary for me.
She's always such a spectacle. Even if you ignore she's huge, she's just loud and obnoxious.
I probably won't finish the whole thing. It does.
Well, it's also raining, to be fair, Long White. I think it's because it was raining. But I think part of it, she's not only sweaty, she's also just wet.
Have like a low-key essence of cough syrup to it, but not as bad as the other one. That one was straight Robitussin. Yeah, I'm good on that one. The next one is Inca
I've started exploring floral fragrances.
Cola from Peru. They say it has notes of bubblegum. My cucumber ginger drink is my palate cleanser. Okay.
Oh, the sweaty credit card and the teddy.
So let's try the Inca Cola, which is a very interesting color for cola. Okay. I wish I had some water. Ooh, I could drink the Beverly. This is a very faint flavor.
I don't know. If you're vlogging, maybe sit in a corner so you don't have people behind you. I don't know. I could never be a travel blogger. Nope.
I definitely pick up on bubblegum. This one's really good too. This one's a favorite. I think, yeah, this one's lower on the favorite end, but I still like it. It's really good.
I know. That pink.
So far, I think number 10 is my favorite because it reminds me of something I consider one of my favorite beverages. And then 1 and 3, when you combine them, are a favorite.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like this. I don't like
Thailand, with the taste of sweet melon, this refreshing, sparkling beverage is beloved in Thailand's sunny tropical climate. She's drinking all the soda. Damn, pastries and 3 liters of soda. The macaron, the pastry with the filling, a burger with cheesy fries, and then all the soda.
Oh, wait. I lied. This is a favorite. I don't like melon, but I enjoy this. It's very refreshing, again, light. What I like about all of these is none of them have the intense sweetness of like a full sugar soda from
Wait, are they not full sugar?
America. They're all like lighter in the sugar.
Are they?
And yeah, the worst one.
I would say real sugar versus maybe like high fructose corn syrup.
The barbecue.
They are full sugar. Yeah, wouldn't they just be as opposed to the corn syrup, right? Or,
Water. Like this was offensive. Like, I don't know how someone would want to drink barbecue sauce
use more sugar.
in a cup. Now, as an ingredient, things could get interesting, but this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So,
I feel bad for the number of sparkling ice drinks that I drink in a day, week, whatever. This is weird. 14 cups for one individual.
This was fun. It was about 20
I think they should do like a smaller size of this. I don't know if you can pitch that.
bucks. You get a lot of liquid, and I saw a family sharing it. If I was with someone, I would love to share this with somebody, you know.
But I'm by myself, so I'll just have to drink them all.
But I really wanted the experience. And overall, I think it was worth it. Worth it for sure.
Is it?
But I'm a little hydrated out, so
She's risking it all. I'm sure that sugar is just adding up. Yeah, even if it was a little bit lower, she's still adding it all up. I can't imagine doing this as a type 2 diabetic who isn't sure what their numbers are, is about to be on a plane. And why would you want to drink all these carbonated beverages before you get on a plane when you barely fit in the bathroom on the plane, you said? It just, none of this seems wise. And carbonation makes you have to pee.
yeah, the ginger, you want only very little bit of the ginger beer with the cucumber Sprite. But the cucumber Sprite by itself is pretty good. So, yeah. All right, folks. I'm going to go.
She specifically said she wasn't going to drink a lot because of the plane bathroom. And then we said, let's get 14 cups instead.
I'm going to go pay for a personalized Diet Coke. I still have to pay my baggage fee, and I have tips to do, and I've kind of spent my budget at this point.
As a diabetic, all of those sugary drinks are doing fuck all for her hydration. They're just making her need to pee out all those carbs, which is going to turn into a massive yeast infection. Wow.
For the most part. So I was thinking about getting another souvenir, but
I love me a can of Coke every now and then. I could sit and pound 3 liters. If I had to pick, I'd go with Pepsi. I would. I'd pick Pepsi over Coke.
the can says Vegas on it, so I'm just not going to drink it. I'm just going to keep it. I got the Hello Kitty plush and the Diet Coke, which for me to get souvenirs, that's very rosy coated. I need to go walk to Target so I can catch an Uber to go pick up my suitcase and then go to the airport. So yeah, I will see y'all later. Bye.
See what I mean? She does it when she wants to look tired. All of a sudden, we have this face. Every time, Mom, I don't feel good.
I'm not doing.
When it was Dr. Pepper, you were marked safe. Pepsi, what the fuck is wrong with you? Pepsi over Coke. I'll stand by it. Unless it's one of those glass bottles of Coca-Cola, those are really fucking good. But comparatively, if it was just like in a plastic bottle, yeah, Pepsi Zero, it's better.
Well, I got my suitcase. I'm waiting for my Uber to the airport. It's like 2:30. Takeoff is in 2 hours, so I should be okay. Thank God for wheelchair assistance, because
the cut from her being all bubbly to, all right, folks. I'm telling you, because it's, you fucking closed captions. Where do I put you? It's because it's an act. Guys, look how tired I am. It's taking it all out of me. Maybe it was all that sugary beverage.
I wouldn't have been able to experience Vegas.
And you call yourself a Southerner? I've already admitted I'm a terrible Southerner. Sweet tea, blah.
With my limited mobility. Otherwise, I would have had to just stay here and rest. And then the amount of walking would have been really rough.
The way her head just rests upon her chest.
I have to sit on the plane for so long. The next couple of days are going to probably be kind of hard.
Spoiler, it ended up being a 3-week break.
I didn't even look at my personalized can of Diet Coke. I also bought a Diet Coke pen. $3. And then here's my can.
Let's see it.
Cute. So it's like a Vegas souvenir too. It does say to please consume by enjoy by date, and if on display to empty it first. So I will definitely put this in the fridge and we'll drink it on a live stream or something.
Did she ever drink it on a live stream? Sweet tea tastes like sweet dirt and grass. It's just not. Tiny Human loves sweet tea. Like McDonald's in the South, their sweet tea is sweet, and Tiny Human loves it.
Or I'll drink it on a live stream and then I'll put the
Did she ever do it though?
sticker back on and
No, she did not. I was gonna say I do not recall.
enjoy it that way. It's fun. It was like $8.95. I think it was worth it for sure.
Nah.
But I'm gonna shove this in my suitcase and get my happy ass to the airport.
You look very happy, very enthusiastic. You've got a very sweaty upper lip right now.
Yeah. So there was.
She did. Why don't I remember it? Did my brain block out her drinking a Coca-Cola? This angle. See, now I'm a chin pimple.
A delay.
Ah, she's gonna eat me.
So my Uber canceled. Literally, he was 0.2 miles away. I walked outside and I looked at my phone, it says canceled. And I was like, the fuck? I didn't even see him. And I was like so irritated. And so they get me a new Uber a couple minutes later, 10 minutes out, and I'm starting to panic at this point. So I'm already running like late.
That was a personal choice by you getting to have lunch with those girls you didn't know. You could have just hit your spots like you planned. You're not going to ever talk to those girls again. I don't think you have spoken to them since.
So I'm texting.
You could have just done your little plans, made it in time. I like to be at an airport early because I get nervous.
My Connect, like the person who's managing my trip here, and I'm like, hey, a little worried about missing my flight, kind of freaking out.
I used to have a whole half sweet tea, half lemonade addiction for a long time. Arnold Palmer, is that right? Arnold Palmer, or am I making up a name? He was a golfer, right? I feel like I'm on close.
My Uber's
She wanted new followers.
canceled, and I also did like the wait and save because I was traveling to the hotel.
I don't think those young ladies probably ever spoke to her again.
They get the suitcase, so I waited.
They probably watched a little bit of her content. They might have seen her naked, and they were like, maybe not.
Like about 5 or 10 minutes, which would have been okay had the Uber shown up. And I'm panicking and I'm texting her this stuff, and then I'm like, well, let me pull up my Southwest app and just see what's going on. And then boom, hour delay.
I feel like, oh my God, look at this face. I feel like she's about to eat me.
From the gods themselves.
I'm so amused by the most stupid things, but just me here in the corner next door, it's like, Sugarfoot Slot, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
I'm so thankful. So that means
My little
I'll be getting in around 1 a.m. though. I feel bad for my bro on the front, but
I just gotta stop glancing over at the screen and seeing how close her mouth is to my bubble.
I hurt. Every inch of my body hurts. Ow. I'm currently waiting for my turn to be pushed.
I thought she had us in a toilet.
And there was a bathroom right in front of us.
Oh, we are in the toilet.
So let me run in there real quick. I'm gonna...
She's sitting on a potty doing this.
Basically try to not really eat or drink anything much until I'm on the plane. And even then I may wait like an hour.
Wait, go back to that. Meh, meh, meh. Okay, airfare estimates, 2-seat round trip, $1,234.70. What company in Las Vegas that does podcasts for super morbidly obese women would pay $1,234 and for her meal vouchers?
And even then I may wait like an hour. Just because I want to avoid trying to use the bathroom. They were like, I got in the plus size wheelchair and he's like, we have a different one that might be more comfortable. And I was like, oh, I mean, I'd be okay. And then he said something, I don't remember what. And I was like, oh, like, would it be easier for you to push me in that other chair? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay, then let me get in the other chair.
She can walk. It's the same thing with Boodles.
And it's much more spacious. It's much more comfortable. Quite enjoy it. Because I'm not okay.
Trust
I'm
me.
not okay. So I'm just thankful to have access to these resources right now. So
When do you have a wake-up call? No food is worth this. Having to be toted around like an infant, Jesus fucking Christ, is not worth it. But it still wasn't a wake-up call. Instead, she acknowledged afterwards she needed to shake up her life and do better. But oh wait, her birthday was coming up. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, her brother's birthday. Oh yeah, Christmas. And we've just slowly ate ourselves into nothingness. She turns around to go do a dish, wash a singular dish, and she's out of breath.
yeah. So far the flight's still delayed by an hour from what I can see. And I dropped some nickels. Somebody's going to have their lucky day. Because I don't care. All right, bye.
Can you imagine getting $8 tip to push someone who's over 500 pounds? I always tip attendants. What percentile is $8 off of 520 pounds?
Yes, I do. What up? It's editing.
Look at this angle.
Rosie, it's currently 5:30 in the morning.
You always tip them $20. That's about 2.3%. I'm not pushing a 50-pounder. Fire me. I feel like you could hurt yourself.
On Saturday now? Technically, yeah, Saturday.
Oh, that's so cute, Sugarfoot. I always thought my granny in heaven dropped those nickels and dimes. That's so sweet. 1.54%. I don't know. I just don't know if I'm going to push someone and it's going to be 1.54%.
So I got back at
takeoff always amazes me, but landing is the real, it terrifies me. Landing, I like hold my breath. I don't know why.
like 1 a.m. Friday
Like it's going to make a difference.
morning. I was so burnt out. I didn't record anything else. The flight had some issues. Like the first hour, I like couldn't get the Wi-Fi to get purchased, and eventually I got that purchased and figured out. Then I got wheeled over to baggage claim. My brother picked me up. I got home.
I understand you're tired, but just walk. You have the ability. Don't lose the ability.
I crashed.
Just get up. Get up.
And I've pretty much been in bed all day. I haven't done anything except I rested for a bit, and then I've been editing for hours and
Forgive my brain. Is she humping
hours.
her bed?
I had to spend like
an herself. She's trying to self-soothe on her bed.
hour just like making enough space on my phone to be able to handle everything I've needed to do to get this done. So yeah. So I spent another $8 tip.
Did she go to Vegas for a Fifi? She did bring her apron, so why? I don't fucking know.
Because I had to use a few of my extra ones to tip SkyCap, which I wasn't planning to do. But when I walked up and I like saw the line, I was like, absolutely not. And there was no line for SkyCap. And SkyCap is like the same thing as checking your bag, but it's basically customary to tip them. And it's a way of bypassing waiting in line. And energy level wise, I was just like, fuck it. Like $8 is still more than the customary $5 tip that most people give.
It's interesting. When I'm exhausted, my ability to focus or speak coherent sentences goes out the window way before my body breaks down. I can still walk around for ages after my mind already shut around. Sometimes you just go into like, what's that mode? Almost like a zombie mode where it's like your feet know what you need to do, but everything else just doesn't work.
And I try to tip more than $5 just because I'm a larger person and I'm very aware of that. And
so I'll tip you 1.5 autopilot. Thank y'all.
And so it is harder to push me. So I tip more. That's how
tip more, bitch.
That works. And so that should update my total now to, let me find out actually, so I can just say it. So that makes a total to $204.03.
Assistance tip. I tip more, $8 off of 520 pounds. No, I just don't want a workplace injury. No, thank you.
Cents, which is
that's going to sound ugly, but no.
Crazy, because obviously I needed a lot more than $204 up front. But again, I got the reimbursements and that Uber voucher came in clutch, dog.
Surely she doesn't think $8 is a good tip for pushing. Yes, she does. She just said she tips more. In her mind, $8 is more.
And so I also like just did the math. Like, as you guys have been watching, I wasn't really talking about the money process because like I was just trying to keep my head on straight when I was like struggling with all the pain and just like trying to enjoy myself and also vlog.
Like, good honor for getting out. I won't take that away. Like, good honor for getting out. But also, manners matter.
And just kind of go with the flow when unexpected things came up, like the amount of extra walking that it took to get to the Coke store from the Hello Kitty cafe, which because I was initially told like it's just across the street because it technically was, but I was completely unaware that like you can't just cross the street in certain crosswalks.
What pain? She never mentioned that at all. Yes, she did, Freya, at nighttime when she spilled the water all over herself. Oh, my body, and I'm just so dehydrated. And I didn't take ibuprofen before, so that's on me, dog. But I have my Propel.
Like they have it like where you can only go one way, and then you have to like walk.
The wheelchair escorts also help you through security, so it's important to tip them. Rise.
Walk across a whole bridge and like take an elevator or an escalator. Like it was a whole thing, and I just was completely unaware.
I asked the AI, 5 to 10 is the average tip for wheelchair assistance. Can you ask the AI what's the average tip for wheelchair assistance if the user is 520 pounds?
Aware of that as someone who's never been to Vegas. It's just so crazy to realize that like out of pocket expenditure, outside of like the Amazon purchases that I made and the like, I think it was in total I spent like
Isn't Affirm what y'all said, like the payment plan thing?
like $15 on the jerky and pretzels, or no, it was about $18 for that, for those two things.
Snacks
A high
18.
juice, so I'll throw that in here because I didn't equate those from the beginning of this tracking the finances part of the journey.
I'd be so scared going to Vegas with $300 because you just don't ever know.
But you know, I could have possibly even gotten that number lower if I had like tried harder. But I also wanted to enjoy myself and pace myself, and
you also didn't pay for a lot of it because they paid $120 for you to Uber around. They paid for some meal vouchers.
and just again kind of roll with the punches. That
You also complained about meals and got money back.
was my Vegas trip. Kind of crazy. Some wild shit happened. It was a roller coaster for sure. I'm glad I didn't get kidnapped at a couple points.
Girl, you need a forklift.
No, but really though, when I watch back on a couple of those moments, I'm like, I'm really naive in the moment sometimes. Like, I can see in hindsight, like, I probably shouldn't have accepted the hug from a stranger, you know, like things like that. I'm just kind of like, what was I thinking? Like, I don't even know, because it was just like, I'm just such a people pleaser. It's like such a problem.
It is okay to tell people no. Stop worrying about being polite to people. I know we've been taught be polite, accept the hug. No, you don't have to be polite.
And it's in those moments like where it comes out hardcore. And it was like once he walked away, I was just kind of like, what just
Yeah, Mills. That's why they wanted her picture.
happened? I mean, you guys saw what happened. And it was just crazy the amount of interactions I had with complete strangers. And there were a couple that like happened off camera. A couple I didn't even mention because they were just smaller, but like it was just crazy. Like the amount of
It's hard being as pretty as I am, guys.
like incidents that occurred. I hope you guys enjoyed the vlogs. So far I haven't copyright checked I think like this vlog and maybe one other. But I was really worried about that because there's a lot of copywritten music like being played in the background of a lot of locations that I went to. And so yeah, I mean, if you guys enjoyed, thank you so much for watching,
Nice.
liking, subscribing. Anybody who supports me in my lives with the super chats, the super thanks, things like that.
You fully engaged and then went and ate with strangers. It's the agoraphobia, Miss T. Mind your business.
I really appreciate
Jesus.
all of you guys so much on my YouTube journey. I hope that you found entertainment in this.
Y'all remember in one of her other videos we've watched where she said she lets people in wheelchairs go first to get on planes, but she's always in a wheelchair.
Because I really had a great time in Vegas. It was definitely a roller coaster.
Hey, before we leave tonight, full moon, eclipse, and blood moon, check your time for your area and the weather to see if you can see it.
I had some ups, I had some downs.
Now I'm curious.
And I'm just glad I was able to spin some negatives into positives. I will say that watching me back and hearing my breathing and knowing how much pain I've been through on this trip is something that I'm
A blood moon, eh? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna help my combat the clouds. We never have clouds. Take your time. The drama of a total lunar eclipse builds slowly. Plan to watch it before, during, and after totality to really appreciate the spectacle. Across the eastern U.S., the moon will set during the totality phase. Pick and observe it. But what about the West Coast? What about the West? Okay, let's go here. I know y'all are going to do this with me. Moon 99.6% full. Zero. I don't know when I get to see it.
not ignoring as much as some of you might think I am. It's just overwhelming what I need to confront and change. So I'm hoping,
It looks like
no, I'm hoping not that word.
Focus. Okay. Stop paying attention to the moon for a second. Pay attention to Roz.
I've been through on this trip is something that I'm not ignoring as much as some of you might think I am.
Girl, you ended up in a fucking chair.
It's just overwhelming what I need to confront and change.
Have a great night, Sugarfoot.
So I'm hoping, no, I'm hoping not that word. I am planning on shifts happening in my life.
I'm planning on being even more immobile.
They're just not going to come very fast because I need time to figure out how I'm going to navigate certain changes that I want to make and when and in what ways, as well as navigating them through therapy as well.
What has she done?
Because
Since this point, what has she done to better herself?
in case you guys aren't watching my lives,
In her most recent live before she went and saw Rimley, she said if it wasn't for him, she probably wouldn't be incorporating her eating healthy the way she is now anyways. Like, she doesn't give a fuck about her life. Why should we?
I am back in therapy and I'm working on that as well. And yeah, I am fully aware that outside of like the neurodivergence and chronic pain of it all,
It's the neurodivergence of it all. Ooh, thank you, Freya. Let me see. Boop.
a lot of my pain and struggle on this trip was based in my weight, and that sucks.
Oh, we're acknowledging it. Go on.
So I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
But now you're traveling to Texas.
And it was really weird because not only on the bridge did I have that interaction with that woman talking to me about her weight loss surgery, but on the plane, when I was getting off the plane.
Sunday is daylight savings. I can't ever remember. Does that mean it'll be 3 or 4 a.m. for me? Right now. Is daylight saving the one where you have to wake up earlier, but it stays brighter outside longer?
They didn't have the right
I think so. I think that's right.
size wheelchair waiting for me, which happens. So I had to walk up the ramp and I
Spring forward, fall back. Oh, okay.
just was
Spring
really
forward.
struggling to do it. Like if I'm just being transparent about this entire like vlog experience and journey has just been, my goal has just been to be transparent and honest about what's happened.
When you want to. You've also said you don't have to show any of your
And how
bad stuff, but all you do is bad stuff. You haven't shown anything positive on your channel. Even
How
in
it-
Sam's Club now, you just roll around on a scooter.
impacted me and what it's like to travel at my size, like
I'm glad Arizona doesn't change. Yeah, y'all are lucky.
in a realistic lens, not in just a glamorized like Instagram,
Stay warm, Debbie.
way. And so I struggled, but I did it. I walked up the ramp and I was like, I had such bad brain fog moments. Like, I think you can tell in certain clips, like you can see it in my eyes.
No, you do this performative things when you want attention, when you act like a child who wants to stay home from school.
When I'm like in a lot of pain and like I have a lot of brain fog. And I was kind of in that daze and I'm looking around and I hear this woman go over here and I look and she actually like pulled out she had found a plus size wheelchair that was off to the
Wait, when does your time change in the USA? Sunday.
side. I didn't even see it because I was just like, again, in a daze. And I was like, thank you so much. And I don't remember what I said to her. I said something to her to which she responded, again, in paraphrased way, because I'm struggling to even recall the memory because, again, I had such brain fog. It was something like, I get it. Like, I've been there before. And so it was like
she's saying, I get it, fat ass. And that sounds ugly, but that's what she's trying to say because Roz is saying that multiple people were commenting on her weight.
a second instance of like someone talking about their weight loss, which, I mean, just existing in a body of my size, that just tends to happen. But it was just like the timing of those moments and like what I was experiencing just kind of made me go like, yeah. And in all honesty, I've been thinking about how I want to shift things for my health.
And we've done nothing. We mainline oranges. We'll have like 10 oranges in one time. As a type 2 diabetic, we've not talked to a healthcare provider about our sugars. We are not getting rid of some of the processed food. We're living off of pizza rolls. We haven't actually done anything.
And I do feel a lot of trepidation and fear about launching into like a weight loss journey again because I feel like I really failed the first time and
we got a new rolling chair because we broke the last one.
I fully had like a cycle of like being healthier, doing all these things, and then just totally like railroading myself.
Scar, she made Oreo cheesecake and chocolate pie. I don't think oranges are the problem. I think it's all the problem.
So I have to get over that. And
if we actually looked at her diet, if we could just do some whole foods, like get some fresh chicken breasts, maybe get some spinach, eat a salad with some grilled chicken on it.
that's why I feel,
If you want, throw a couple orange slices on that salad, but like, let's have at least some whole foods.
my first and main focus that I really want to start taking the steps towards is just making healthier decisions.
Yeah.
And I have been thinking about that, and weeks ago, if not like a couple months ago, I decided that like
You're a whore for spinach.
I was gonna wait till after this trip.
I think she truly believes her bacon green beans are healthy. I agree. I think buns. I think she sees it as green beans, and she doesn't acknowledge that she salts her bacon and adds 2 pounds of bacon to her green beans. Like, you can make everything healthy unhealthy.
To start trying to make like real logistical changes in my life.
But what about ranch powder and ketchup? She wouldn't survive.
And so
Real logistical changes. Get up. Get up. Someone just needs to like take a singular wheel off the fucking chair. Don't buy her a new one, you fucking enablers. Not y'all, them. And stand up. If you need your rollator on the side, use it as intended. Sit down when you need to. But right now, you're making things easier for yourself to lose your mobility.
I don't want to make any promises because I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't have the plan set in stone. But in the next couple of days, once I'm fully rested up,
3 weeks.
I have a lot of decisions to make and a lot of changes to make. And I do want to document them. And I want to force myself to reflect on the past year. And
2025 is a lost year, though.
Force myself to face what I've been avoiding for a long time. And continue to face fears.
Oh, God, we're going to cry.
Like I did while I was in Vegas.
Be afraid, but do it anyways.
So, I, in the process of like getting set up to edit, I scrolled back and I was looking at photos. I haven't looked back and any old photos, scrolled back in my photos app in a long time. Like, except on my live, like I looked at like the really old ones from like 2015, but I'm in the past, like, 1 to 2 years.
Stop jiggling to self-soothe. That's what I was saying. Is she like rocking on her bed?
I haven't looked at those photos, and I scrolled back to when I was at like my smallest weight, and I just didn't realize how different I looked.
And you've gained since this, Roz.
And that was like another moment for me, another wake-up call. So I am glad that I let myself do.
First, you need to take accountability for what you have done to get where you are. Stop calling it existing in a body of my size. You are that body and you made it that size.
What I wanted to do.
But that takes a lot of like honesty with yourself. And sometimes the truth hurts.
Enjoy the food that I wanted to enjoy.
Just like she wanted to enjoy Thanksgiving and her birthday and her brother's birthday and Christmas, then New Year's. And then there's going to be the comfort weight.
There
was Valentine's Day when he bought her all the nom-noms. But, Yami buying chocolate, it's because they were doing it out of malicious reason because it's food.
Didn't go
Remy buying donuts and Italian food is fine.
Crazy at the buffet. I mean, it wasn't good, but even still, I wasn't planning on going crazy at the buffet anyway. And I wasn't like eating a bunch of food. Like,
nah, I'm a fat ass. If I'm going to go to a buffet, I'm going to eat. Otherwise, what's the point of going to the buffet?
If I didn't like,
why are you going to pay for a buffet if you don't plan on enjoying the buffet?
Like something, if I got full, I just didn't finish it. I will be doing lives, but the frequency of them may dwindle.
I showed y'all last night blue dress smallest versus tie-dye biggest. I'll have to check that out.
And with that being the case, my goal is going to be to use these vlogs to launch me back into at least making vlogs more often than I have been these past few months.
Spoiler, really didn't happen either.
And
she did the Sam's Club haul. And she did her Christmas shit.
I will let you guys know when I know.
She still hasn't put out her salmon Bunches. She still hasn't put out her salmon cake blog that she told people she was going to do.
What that's going to look like, but there's going to be a little bit of shake up in the content because I'm about to shake up my life, and I hope that y'all are buckled up and ready.
Quite disappointed.
And I will let you guys know when I know what that's going to look like, but there's going to be a little bit of shake up in the content because I'm about to shake up my life, and I hope that y'all are buckled up and ready because I sure am.
This was in October. Also, Scar, in reference to my previous chat, check out the artist, is it Eka Vandal? She's pretty cool. Some of her music is kind of like a cool alt rock grunge stuff. Some of it more rap hip hoppy. We were ready. We were. Are you buckled and ready? She wasn't buckled and ready.
Later, guys.
She can't fit the seatbelt. Guys, we made it. We did all of Vegas today. And yeah, we had the eat in bed. We had exploiting homelessness. We had random code switching. We had bad gambling. We had selective agoraphobia. Look at that. Look at us go. Oh, sorry, microphone. Do you think that's where she met the man of her dreams? Maybe he was one of them that called and asked a question. I think he saw her on the We're All Insane podcast and fell in love with her trauma. Lots of calories. We had lots of calories. Very little tipping. I only grow New Zealand spinach. It holds its texture when cooked and doesn't wilt down. It's so much better raw. It doesn't wilt down? I didn't buckle. I was free balling the whole time. Beautiful GSH. Thank you so much. But I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth. My hair. Pee after sex. Talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. Please remember that you matter. Yeah, take care of yourself. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.